All right, stream is up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. So, I'm a couple minutes late because Brains messaged me just a little bit ago. And there is a major bug with the no pause mod. And he did an update, but I'm not sure it's ready on Steam yet. So he went ahead and gave me the file that he uploaded to Steam. So we can either try to just bypass the bug and not worry about it, or I can put this mod file that he sent me in there. So what is the bug? The bug right now that has occurred is that because of the nature of no pause, your pawns will just wander off the ship while it's launching to the next tile. So to combat that, you basically have to make sure everyone is zoned only on ship tiles, which we can do that pretty easily. So I don't think I'll forget that. But if you don't zone everyone onto the ship tile, and so they're allowed to leave that area, and the ship's launching, they'll literally walk off the ship and disappear, I guess. They'll just cease to be. So, kind of a funny bug. I think we'll actually be able to avoid that because of how I use zones. So I'm not too concerned about it. And we also have, we're doing non-commitment mode. So I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I think I'm just going to launch the game. He's got the update uploading to Steam anyway. So I think it'll be okay. We'll just get in there. Is that really a bug? Yes, because normally your pawns don't leave the ship when you're in a cinematic of the ship going to another map and just cease to be. I would say that's a little bit of a bug. So, or to use that method. Going into the very nature of RimWorld, like finding on Waffle House parking lot. You like it for storytelling purposes? Okay, well. What a story. My mod made people just disappear from existence. Great story. Imagine on the no walls around them just jumping off, yeah. Good way of getting your insides turned outside. I think we'll be okay then. Alright, let's get back in there. Their own fault. Yeah, my pawn decided to just open doors and walk out aimlessly. These aren't dupes. Evolution tickets, of course, but it's not something that happens in the base game, so. My pawn just phased through walls and disappeared from existence. Great. Excellent story. All right. Let us begin. So, this is day 2 of the Melee Gods Save the World. What is that? I'm going to go over it really quickly. Basically, the Melee Gods was a popular series that we did, long time ago. So a long time ago, I did a melee only run without crazy min-maxing and genes and stuff. Very hard, probably the hardest run I've ever done. And then later on, after like biotech and stuff, we were like, I wonder how strong you can make melee gods if you really min-max them. What's the absolute strongest you can make a melee pawn? And so we made the melee gods, and it was not easy, but it was a lot of fun. And it was so much fun that when Anomaly came out, we were like, oh, let's see if melee gods can take on all this Anomaly stuff. That one was fun as well. So it's become this like thing that every time there's a DLC that changes some stuff, it's like, let's bring back the melee gods. But the last 2 times, melee gods have been evil tyrants taking over the world, destroying everything, right? So this time is melee gods save the world. So we're going to defeat the Anomaly, we're going to defeat the Mechhive, we're going to wipe out all the pirates. That's the goal. Now, so yesterday, these are 4 fun runs, but there are some challenging things. Yesterday was really stressful for the first couple hours of stream. Our starting pawn, we started with naked tribal brutality, so 1 naked tribal pawn, was 4 days away from dying, like 4 days away from his drug coma, where he would just die. And we just happened to be able to get to a drug stockpile in time, barely get it hacked in time, get down there and get some drugs before he died. So that's the short catch up. We have gotten some new pawns now, which is, are there some good exploits that can be used for melee? Not really. They remove like corner punch, all that kind of stuff. But anyway, let's get back in there. We started up Anomaly stuff toward the end of stream last night, and today we're going to work on getting the ship going, start going around and getting some of these things done. This RimWorld, you've never seen any tier list of books. Well, I mean, you're going to love this answer, but it depends, right? There's 4 kinds of books in RimWorld. But which one is the best for you depends on your current playthrough. I'll tell you two of the really good kinds to get. One is a good recreation book, right? You always want to have one book for recreation. You can get a high quality, like 160% recreation book or something like that. That one's really good to get, just in general, on every playthrough. Aside from that, the skill books are pretty good, especially a skill that you want everyone to get better at and over time. They're not going to level up crazy with it, but it's just kind of a nice little thing to have. Having one that's like medical, for instance, is great because everyone having a couple extra levels of medical, even going from level 1 to level 4 over the course of a couple in-game years, can eventually save some people, right? So skill books can be really good, but honestly, it just depends on what's going on in your colony. You know, research books can be incredible. The Anomaly research books can be incredible, depending on if you're getting that stuff done already pretty quickly on your own, or you need some help with it, you know. But most one, yeah, tier list books. The best one is just the one that is universally good would just be a high recreation book, you know. All right. For save, thanks, Melee Gods. Under new management, that's right. That's right. There is a bug right now on so we are on unstable branch, and there's a couple bugs, and one of them is that the wealth graph only updates when you open this. It's fine in here, but this only updates in here, so that's kind of crazy. I wish you could read a medical book and just perform a complex surgery. Well, you could. Yeah, so that chart's a really odd one. All right. Where are we on this? 14 days, okay. All right, so yeah, I think we let's see. I think we are going to start working on getting ship stuff done. So shooting again, yeah, it just depends. Like if you like the thing about shooting skill is if you are using mainly range pawns and you're having lots of raids, like their shooting skill is going to go up pretty quick and stay up pretty high no matter what. And then like the book might help them to not drop down a level quite as quickly or something, you know. But it's not the skill books are just like nice to haves. They're not like not crazy or anything. But Susie, Larcel, welcome in. Someone, welcome back. So it depends emote. Kinda. The actually emote is kind of an it depends, but yeah, there we go. Anzu's got it. Good for children. Need a head start. Yeah, they're good for children and recreation. It's a separate recreation type, which is good, you know. All right, so we are going to need quite a bit of components. We're going to need some chem fuel and all that good stuff. We'll go ahead and start or continue researching some things in here. Might as well, I guess. Just in case we're going to use them. Okay, let's get some shelves in here. Let's put some out here. Yeah. Having a foster kid. We've had like 4 foster kids. We have a new one now. He's a blank slate because he came to us at 5. One of the kids has joined us, and the other ones were failures, and we sent them away. I mean, we fostered them till adulthood, gave them a great head start in life, and sent them out with like all provisions that they would ever need to make a great life for themselves. Yeah, that's what happened. We didn't kill them, okay? They're fine. They're out there somewhere. Work frenzy on Akabidi. Failures. Well, they just they weren't melee god material, you know. So we fostered them, and until they were adults, then we let them catch and release. Wait, we didn't catch them. We let them go. We sent them off into the world. Yeah, we're good guys. Out here being good guys. That's right. That's right. I really want to get that plasteel. So for anyone that didn't know, in 1.6 they updated. Crap, is the recording going? Yeah. In 1.6 they updated plate armor. It scales quite a lot with material used. It still slows you down a whole lot, but it scales really well with material used. So we're thinking about making some plate armors, some plasteel plate armors. even though it'll slow us down for our journey out on the ship. You know, my daughter meets my expectations. She has so far, yeah. Oh, this one finished right at the end of the stream, yeah. There we go. An OMG. How we doing on our drugs? Look at that expanded there. 39, 20, 10. Okay, we got plenty of leaves. Good. All right. We got that. And I will go ahead and mine this, even though it's a little scary with our current wealth and raid points. We actually got sieged yesterday, and we had to use an animal pulser, which was a little scary also. But do we have any allies? No. We gotta get shields. Like, we have microelectronics done, but I don't really want to. I mean, maybe we do this. The shields would be such a huge increase, right? Yeah, maybe we do this. I was gonna wait on the advanced research until we got the ship going, but maybe we won't. Because we do, I mean, we have the resources. We can always, and we'll get some back from destroying this. So it's like, so we might as well. All right. Gonna mine this out a little bit here. Get a little bit more space. A new player guide? Not really. Not really. I have some that are. I have quite a few guides that are applicable to new players that I usually recommend, but not one that's like straight up. Here's a full new player tutorial sort of thing. Other than watching playthroughs. 8 raw food. Yeah, that's what we eat here. Eat your raw potatoes, kid, and be quiet. I think he knows how it works now. I mean, I guess you can still complain. The most important defensive items run? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Herbert Shorley, 31 months, and Rengar, 42 months. 43. 43 at tier 2, not 42 at tier 3. Almost said it backwards. Rengar, they were the 43 months at tier 2. That's a long time. The Carbonite Butt Club. Thank you, Rengar and Shorley. Herbert Shorley. Already 31 months already somehow. Is that the last? Oh. Did they fix this? Or is it still bugged? We're gonna find out. Good luck, guys. So, this quest was bugged on the live version of the game. We're on the unstable. I don't know if they fixed this quest. But we aren't playing on commitment mode just in case. So what was the bug? There was a bug where occasionally you would put people in the shuttle and they would just disappear. They would never come back. They wouldn't arrive at the destination. They were just gone. So if that happens, we'll just reload. Thoughts on how you control your wealth management while I'm cresting? It's been an issue. I don't do it as much anymore. But I have a wealth guide, and the short answer is look at your stuff. Is there anything there that is giving you wealth and raid points that isn't helping you survive? Is it defending itself, so to say? Is it worth it? If not, trade it for something that is, or gift it to someone, or destroy it. That's the really short answer of it. I don't do it quite as much anymore. I mean, I do some of it without even kind of thinking about it because it's just ingrained, you know? But I used to be, before I knew more about the game and how to deal with a lot of those inflated raids and stuff, what to do in those situations, a lot of times I would be like really brutal about wealth management. But that's really the short of it. Is you got a bunch of crap in a stockpile. Are any of those weapons helping you? Are any of them good? What are you gonna do with them? Either nothing, smelt them, give them away, trade them for something that's gonna help you, or destroy them, you know? And you just kind of go through all that. Don't overproduce, etc. That's like the really short of it. Stay low wealth. Reach some research breakpoints because research doesn't add to wealth. Those are the big things. if you're trying to do wealth management. You don't have to. The Arcanexus quest is usually your alarm bell, yeah. Like, oh my god, I'm at 150,000 wealth. Melee Gods return to save the world! Minoc, they really up to Heavenly Steel. Thank you, Minoc, for their 7th month. Very much appreciated. I can't believe we're back to marbles. It's been like 2 months. Let's see, there was the flooring, there was the Odyssey release, and then there was all the surgery and pain stuff, which, good news, going back tomorrow. It's a long appointment, too. I'm not looking forward to it. Tomorrow's appointment is like 3 hours. Anyway. So it's been a long time since we did marbles, but we are back to marbles today. First in years of your adult life, stay low in wealth. That's right. Obsidian weapon. Obsidian longsword is the legendary Obsidian longsword is the strongest melee weapon in the game. So that is what we will try to get to eventually. Yeah, this one is an actual surgery. This is like the follow-up. So it should technically... Well, you know, it should be better and easier, but also it means I won't really be out of it very much, so... Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I think it'll probably be fine, but... the tails add manipulation, yeah. So we need those. Get that shuttle engine, I'm not going to, though. Enjoy wire installed? No, that would be surgery. But yeah, the tail gene actually increases manipulation, so it's going to help lots of things, including melee. Heavily on melees early game, using to focus on good armor and rush into shield belts. Yeah, shield belts are incredible. They're even better now with, even if you're not doing a lot of melee, they're even better now with Odyssey because of all the tight quarter exploration on maps. Yeah. All right, so hang on a second here. I think this is the last one. Nice. Obsidian's basically just for longsword and jade alternative. It's for sharp weapons and it's slightly uglier jade. It has a little bit less beauty, but same value. So make your sharp weapons out of obsidian if you can. If you're making, and you can use it for beauty if you want, but it's like, I think it has like 2 less beauty than jade, so pretty close though. Off Anomaly, we are doing Anomaly right now. We've already started Anomaly. We've got 5 going here. Actually pretty close. 2 more, right? 2 more to do. Yeah, but anyway, we're gonna get one of our relic weapons, which we really nice. Akabidi has had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. She believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy connecting to some distant location. However, she is unsure where or what it connects to. Akabidi is convinced that by studying more anomalous entities, she can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. Monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Gain Alpha Thrumbo? No, I have the Alpha Thrumbo quest, but we are not going to be able to do it in this one. It's like a third of the world away. We only have like 10 more days to get there, and we're all melee, so hopefully we'll have a chance to get it again. But of course, the run that I get it in is the one that it's not feasible for us to do right when we get it. But we got how we get Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna this time we're gonna shut it off, not side with it, you know. Might get this for like prisoners or something. Might as well. Yeah, we are gonna finish that off for sure. So I think after the next Cassandra cycle. Plate armor 170, huh? Ruin has come to our colony. You remember our venerable house. Are we standing opulent and imperial? I don't think so. We're a crack house, so I don't think opulence is very high on the list of adjectives for our crack house. So, not yet, but eventually. Hey, it's a crack home. Crack home. That's right. In that last year, crack villa. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. We'll knock some stuff out. Why not? Our crack abode. Sandakir, Sandakir. Almost where the crack is. You can't pick up the extra 6. Come on. You're at your absolute limit. On a crack hole? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Blank, I am be so happy when you roll tough as your very first trait, even though you came to us with a low learning tier. That's gonna be great, Blank. Where are you? Blank. Oh my god. Down there. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said, and we're gonna get shields while we're waiting. Alright, so grab some wind power. Very twangy, this music. Don't you worry about Blink. Let me worry about Blink. Alright, so, let's see here. Keep an eye on this. And, keep an eye on that. Okay. Mind this, we're gonna need a bunch of steel anyway. We do the ship soon. The meth mansion. Soviet dope. Yeah, that also. Soviet dope. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Soviet dope. I can't believe it's marbles. I wonder what the person's gonna pick today. Funny, my wife and I don't mind whatever people want to pick, right? That's the whole point of marbles. My wife and I had the discussion a couple times where it's like, it seems like a lot of people that win are like, oh, he likes RimWorld and it's his favorite game ever, and let me try to pick something that's kind of in that same genre because he doesn't like anything else. First of all, RimWorld's not my favorite game. Second, RimWorld's not my favorite genre of games. Third, unfortunately, I like pretty much every genre ever, so. But it's fine, whatever people want to pick. But it is kind of funny when people are like, I don't know what to pick because I don't know what would be similar to RimWorld. It's like, no, that's not the point of marbles. Thanks for the guides playthroughs. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subscription. Warcraft run to run through it. Yeah, I'll probably do that over time. RPGs, I like RPGs. I like all the things. Same genre they are watching. That's part of it too. Definitely part of it. It all goes together, I think. I have so many. It's gonna be that horse girl anime racing game. You're calling it now. A lot of people have been mentioning that, so could be right. Could be right. Dream Daddy was an awesome game. Frizz, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Frizz Light. Very much appreciated. Brand new tier 1. If someone picked WoW when I play that for marbles, yeah, if they pick it, I'll play it for at least one stream. At least one stream. Them's the rules. Get rid of that. Vegas have so many. Just remember, you only get one stream. I'm not guaranteed to ever play it more. I might not have time, might not want to, whatever. You get one stream. Minimum one stream. With that. Bam, bam, bam. High read. was sober. Playing Journey? I don't think so. The Storm was fun, but you don't want to try League. I played Mass Effect on stream. I have, yeah. I did the entire series. It's up on YouTube. You can go to Expedition Played if you want. The links to all the stuff I played on stream is in there. Yes, I have played all Mass Effect. Played it blindly on stream. First ever playthrough of it was on stream. It was a lot of fun. And my ending was great. God, I'll never forget that. So, spoilers for one of the endings of Mass Effect for anyone that's still blind to it and wants to play it. But basically, we used to do Story Monday, where I'd play through a story-based game every Monday. And we played through the Mass Effect series. Original map, or is this the new crack home? This is the original map. Yep. We've already returned to it. So, at the end of Mass Effect... so throughout the whole Mass Effect thing, I read everything, I did everything, I did all the side stuff. We were also role-playing it, so I did, like, the good thing. Like, we'd talk it out, and I would go the direction that we thought that our character, as we've played it so far, would make the decision. We did all that, right? And then I get to the end, I'm walking around, there's 3 different decisions, as some of you might know, for the ending, right? We're at the ending, and there's 3 different decisions to make. I'm talking it out, and I'm, like, moving the mouse around. You have a gun, and, like, I don't know. And I don't know if you guys do this. People didn't believe me at first, or some people, but Modwife agreed. Sometimes in games, you'll just, like, I don't know, you'll just, like, shoot a random sign, or you'll, like, punch something that can't actually be punched or whatever. You'll just do it mindlessly while you're thinking about what to do next, right? At least I do that. And so I was there, and I was thinking about it, and I was just shooting things, and I was, like, I shot the 3 different places that I was supposed to go, and I shot the core and whatever. I was, like, right in the middle of a sentence, and I turned, and I shot at the Reaper kid. And immediately he goes, "So be it. The cycle continues." And I was like, "What? No." And I ended up getting the secret bad ending after doing everything correctly the whole time. We're talking like 100+ hours. Everyone had survived. I had managed everyone to survive on the missions where they split off. Everyone's still alive. I done everything, spent so much time thinking things through, talking out everything. And then it goes into the cutscene where, like, what's her name? Liara or whatever. She's narrating it, and she's like, "We did everything. We got the device. We reunited the entire galaxy. We got help from everywhere. We did everything, and it wasn't enough." And I was like, oh my god. And it's her, like, you know, it's a little transponder of her. She's dead because everyone died because of it. And it's her little hologram or whatever saying, "I don't know what you can do, future generations. We literally did everything. We united the entire galaxy, and we got the device, and it still wasn't enough." Did I reload? We ended up watching all of the other endings. Yeah, I reloaded, and we did all 3 of the other endings just to see them. But it felt so bad because I had no idea. I had no idea that was an ending at all, obviously, I guess. But you can see the reaction to that, too. That entire blind playthrough is up on YouTube. It's old now, so the quality is not great. But yeah, that was my canonical first ending of the Mass Effect trilogy. And so it felt really bad at the time, though. I was like, oh my god, no. The trigger happy ending. Oaththor, thank you for the 37 months at tier 3. The Oaththor, tier 3. I think we have more tier 3 subs than we've ever had now. I appreciate it, Oaththor. Thank you again. Have I played Witcher 2 and 3? I played Witcher 3 when it first came out, and I remember very little of it. I've actually never played Witcher 1 and 2, though. Play Warzone 2100? I have not. Oh god, we were supposed to help all these people. Go. Okay, we're good. But yeah, that's what happened. That was my ending. Rationalize shepherd sneezing. Yeah, imagine him trying to tell the child reaper thing. I didn't mean it, bro. It was an accident. Finger slipped. Got through 2 and gave up. What if they'll remaster those 2? How would this economy? That was a prank, bro. Trust me. So be it. Cycle continues. Honestly, though, after watching the other 3 endings, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of glad we did that one. I don't think any of the other 3 endings are all that great. I think there is one that if you're playing the good guy role throughout There's one that like gives you, I'm trying not to spoil. There's one that gives you a little bit of an edge of like what like Shepard probably would have done or chosen based on all the good choices in the game so far. The right choices in the game. But overall, none of the 3 endings are all that too great. Great game. Endings, meh. Buster Chubnuts, 69 bits. Thank you. Ooh, it's not what I had in mind. But I'm a brawler. I'm a melee god. You are not. Thank you, Chubnuts. Felt so ahead of its time for 2003, the Warzone. Oh, right. Yeah. All right. So we were working on the shields. We'll make another one. Advanced research. How about goodbye? Give me the worst renegade. I did have a funny bug. I think there's a clip out there where Tali was teabagging. Okay, again, try not to spoiler. I can't remember if it was in Mass Effect 1 or 2, but there's an in-game cutscene. And I had Liara and Tali, whatever, in my party, right? And in the cutscene, a guy gets killed. He gets shot in the head and he falls over. But before the cutscene happened, I was sneaking. And so Tali was trying to sneak as well. And for some reason in the cutscene, because it's in the engine, right? She kept trying to sneak. And so everyone's talking about this heavy conversation. And Tali's character is over where the guy's laying there dead with a bullet wound in his head, bleeding. And she's just crouching over and over. And I was like, Tali, are you teabagging him? It was a really good bug. Like, she's like, screw this guy. And that's why we decided to romance her. So, be great for viewers. Yeah, I know. We're gonna be. I said that yesterday. We'll end up putting some in there for our sake. Yeah, and we'll put one on the ship anyway. So I'll just go ahead and put one in the middle here. This is all DLC. Yeah. It depends on the playthrough, but this one we are doing all DLC, yeah. Girl. Also request, yeah, we only have one quest left to get our legendary monosword, yeah. I'm not sure. I was joking before that if I win marbles, that I would take a day off. But now I've had so many days off that I wouldn't do that. So I'm not sure what I would pick now. If I actually picked a game. I had kind of joked before that if I won marbles, I'd take a day off, and if I lost marbles, I would leave for a week. But that's not the case because I've missed so much because all this health stuff and whatnot. So I'm not sure what I'd do this time. Sometimes you just find your type. I think there's a clip of her teabagging that guy too. Named your parrot Rex. Rex is a cool character. Open my Steam games list and pick randomly. That is not gonna happen. Cultist hate channel. Remind me and I'll tell you a little story on why that can't happen. Okay, let's go. A lot of people in chat know why that can't happen. Oh my god. Around the corner. I forgot we're not all tough. Yeah, I forgot we're not on tough yet. Or this time. I'm used to the Melee Gods. The funny thing is, Hate Chanters is almost what screwed over the second Melee Gods run, too. Okay, let them divide up. They are deathless, yeah. Shield belts make the difference? Yeah, I'm working on it. That's why I did this, yeah. You just crap them out. I think you'd have been in better shape had you maybe had some mono swords. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was trying to only lead one in, but... And our second hit's gonna be crazy. I know we had the flare, but I'm supposed to not use it on anything other than Revenant. I roll. It's Cassandra. She just always rolls the same, but we do have crazy crazy wealth in general. Oh, crap. Oh man, we're gonna have to figure out drugs again. If we even survive this. All the drugs are gone. We have some growing though, but we're gonna... Don't go in there! Wait, already, okay, I already got... Okay, it's fine. Alright. Well, looks like we're gonna have to stay here a little bit longer. All the drugs are gone. Tantrum, great. Trying to save the friggin' potatoes. Yeah, so now they're gonna have to eat, I don't know. Friggin' corpse, I guess. The crack oven's burning down. Boy, the rebuilding's gonna suck. Slaughterer, well, at least that's an easy breakdown. Rebuilding on this is gonna be crazy, and if we don't have them back up by the time Cassandra hits again, we're really screwed. Have the Sight Stealer break out now? Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, we got to start doing some triage stuff. Go ahead and get rid of this. Those out. Allow everything. Should have ran back to the melee block. We need to get a melee block set up next time. But I completely spaced that in this Melee Gods run, they're not all tough, so that was my bad. Okay, so as far as triage goes, we need to get this closed back off. And then beds, food, get those guys brought down. Let's go ahead and get furniture's here for now, whatever. BD, man. We're gonna have some drugs coming back in. We get the drug table. So we got Flake ahead of us. That's fine. We're gonna have to go get Nutramine though. Okay. Is there any Go Juice left laying anywhere? You have one on you. Okay, let's not do that yet. Okay, get this door done. This door done. These can wait. These can wait. Those are gonna have to wait. Get that. Missing wood. Okay. With that one, we need this done. We gotta bring those other guys in too, or else they'll get kidnapped if someone else shows up. So why not down here? Sandic here needs saved. Okay, rescue. There's some yayo up, or flake up there. Kid, what's going on with you? Eat the potato. Go equip that and then bring this one back down. Okay, so that way is closed. This is closed. This is closed. Okay, so next we need to get this cleaned up a little bit. Get beds down again so we don't have as many breakdowns. We need to get the drug lab back up. Get the flake in. Get ready to go trade for Nutramine. Okay. Feed them in a second. Get things planted. Even though this is normal soil, I'm probably gonna switch this. No, it'll be fine. Interesting, we'll get that made as well. Some wood. Get that door and that wall done. Starvation. Okay, so feed. Shambler assaults. Wow. Well, there goes all the stuff we just got remade. Blank is gonna be dead. Nothing we can do about it. Akabidi, get out of here. What are you waiting on? I told you to... Oh my god. Why isn't that button working that they added? We had that happen in the last run too, where it's... Or in the first run, where it's like... The forced caravan off map, and it's like, nah. How much longer on these? 3 hours. You got Go Juice for 13. Okay. It'll be okay. Blank is probably dead though. 4 hours. Blank is somehow alive. And that force leave map button is not working very well. Oof, what a series of events. Someone anger Cassandra. Yeah. Sandakir up in 5 days. Why not? It will be 5 days too, I guess, huh? Oh no, they didn't hit the coma. They did lose a leg though. Okay, lots to do, lots to do. And then we're gonna have trouble with this drug stuff. At least the Tinctoria survived. Imagine they haven't fixed that. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Okay, get this. Cultists. Why just be left alone? They're no longer dying. Genes. Okay, next priority for you is going to be clean up the barracks. Barracks. Be on your way to get Smoke and Flake. Okay, that's fine. And then after that, equip that. Red, go equip that. Okay, so Santa Kira is the only one that's in the coma, so that's fine. And then Blank is not having a great time. Alright, clean the barracks. Get in triage mode here. The kids will get sick with that there, so let's get rid of that. Duration, why not Santa Kira? Yep. Okay. Okay, feed. Santa Kira. Save, why not? Quest expiring for the Alpha Thrombo. Yeah, well, a little busy. Feed them. Out. Rack BD, get these. Alright, furniture. Blank is up. Pigs here, where were you? Where were you? Oh god, kid. Oh no, kid, no. Well, at least the kid lost. Let's not worry about these right now. Okay, telescope got broken. Everything got broken. Okay, let's get these done. Corner punch still doable? No, it was removed in 1.5. It has been doable for a very long time. That's why you don't get non-tough melee gods, huh? Alright, we need to get the, we need to get more wood. Yeah, none there, but we'll get some. Harvest. There's gonna be berries around too. That's... gonna be a lot of meat because we have -8 cooking, but something out of it. Real thing is we gotta get Nutrient again pretty soon. Okay. That'll help the mood a little bit. And then we can get the drug bench up and get Flake. That'll help with mood and with their deficiency. We don't have any go juice though. Okay. Grab that. Okay, activity. So this. And I didn't even have to go out there. We're psychically dull, so it would have been a while for it mattered, but I was just had in mind the old melee gods. We only had 2 tough people. Chain shotguns are quite strong. Whatever. What are you capable of? Not a lot. Okay. John through. Oh yeah. Growth mode on blank. Melee. Hard worker. Okay. Ended up being decent, especially for how little learning they ended up getting because they joined right before they were gonna grow. So got a positive trait. And the passion is whatever. Schedule. We're gonna unrestrict activity. Okay. All right, the chosen one. We'll see. Yeah, so we had cultist, hate chant, and shambler assault. Yeah, both pretty good size. The cultist hate rate is actually pretty big. Flank the tank. We can hope. Whoops. Let's wait on that. Cracked home, more like it. Yeah, this is a cracked home for sure. Construction. Let's set Y not to construct, and let's put construct as a 3 on you instead of planting. Okay, get that cleared up. Next building thing, we'll do that. Don't sow that. Don't sow that right now. In fact, don't even harvest that right now. Just go. Next Cassandra hit could kill us easily. Sandakir will be up in 2 days. Okay. That harvested. Down here harvested. All right. Okay, get the one chair. We'll let them get more berries first. Chop a couple of these. Party. Okay, good. Time to redesign the home. Well, I'm just throwing into a freaking giant barracks right now. Why not did lose a leg, which is unfortunate. The kid came just with a peg leg. Never even realized. I did not realize the kid has a peg leg. But he's just really good at walking on it. Okay. We'll get that wood done. And then we'll get this made. I guess we lost. Yeah, we need more components now. Drug bench. Fine. We had a cultist raid followed by a shambler assault. Yeah. The one chair so we don't eat without a table. You're gonna have to sleep in the heat still. Whatever. No suitable food. Oh, he must be carrying it. No, he's not. Someone else is eating, I guess. Yep. Okay. There's a cluster of berries over there we can get as well. consume. Okay, chop down a couple of these. We'll get the drug lab back up. Entity Slayer, whatever. Alright, so for right now, make like times 4, do to have X. Let's go with like 40 on the floor. So right there. Okay, someone should make that. We got these berries harvested. So let's take a look at this. Man, Cassandra's almost off cooldown. Ooh, Santa here's back up though, so that's positive. There's your sword. I mean, it's a level 1. Oh, yeah, we could try it. No, we can't. Wait. I don't think the kid's gonna get very much, but better than them being idle, I suppose. Get eaten by that fox up there is what's really gonna happen. Okay, next thing to get, we'll get the kid to bed. Actually, do you make that actually? Okay. Okay, flakes getting made, that'll help out. Got some berries regrew nearby. That's replanted. Okay, next thing to remake. Get these set back up so we can keep track of the drugs. Next Jimbo the kid. I can only hope. Okay, so yeah, we need to get Nutramine. So let's go ahead and get this back down. Psychoid. Okay, well, I got a meal there, so good. Here, just put this in this direction for it spreads. Oh, okay, good. All right, people are back up at least. Good. Let's go ahead and actually make this, like, make quite a bit of that. Maybe not that much. We'll go down to like 120. That should be plenty to go get some Nutramine. Okay. How much flake? Who's making that? Okay. FD, they were the 24 months, they were FD. Fun, they were the 2 months. Keep doing what you do. I think I will continue trying. He can beat the fox, he might become a Spartan. Be a Spartan. The tail isn't an actual body part, no. Just a gene. A gene with a graphic. Okay, hack a beauty. Let's change you back to the work here. So you that open for now. Sandakir, one on handling. Do you end up having... No, you're good. Okay. Horizon, okay. 48. Alright. Let's go ahead and get here. Donkeys, Sandakir. Get that shard value out of here. Yeah, get the advanced component out. We don't need it. Okay, go. Alright, so Cassandra will be back on cooldown really soon, which is really bad because we're still not recovered from the near-death experience we had there. Cassandra here's going to go get Nutrimine, so let's go ahead and set this back up the right way here. We're going to do make go juice times 4, do until I have X. X is... let's go back to 20 for now. And then make go juice times 1, do until we have X. X is 20. And then make yayo times 4. So we have X. X is 10. Make yayo, do have X. X is 10. That's fine. And then make flake. Do until we have X. X is, again, we'll do just 20 for now. Make flake. Do until we have X. X is 20. And then we'll just conserve the rest of the leaves for now. So. They make babies? No. Not only are they sterile, it's a xenotype, not a germline. So even if they weren't sterile, it wouldn't pass on any genes. All these events delay its retrieval, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. We would have already called down the ship and getting ready to go get our sword yet. Safe schedule for hard drugs, baseliner colonists. There is no safe schedule for hard drugs. They are never safe. They have the same chance of overdose or addiction. Well, Nutrimine, that's good. Okay, we'll sell the full. Okay. 54, all right. Okay. That's what they have for now. We will come back. We'll go, when do they reset? Oh, yeah, that's our first visit here since they've reset. Excuse me. I mean, take hard drugs all the time. Yeah, that's what that means. Okay, we need to get where are these components out? Got a bunch and they burned. That sucks. So close to getting the shields done too. And our book's burned. Could have checked for a book. Oh well, she's almost back. Cougars in our area. Germline and xenotype. How do you make it? Germline is they're born with it. Xenotype is they're made. Germline genes are passed on because they're born with it. It's part of their base gene line. Xenogenes are created, not passed on. All gene packs that you make, maybe it's Maybelline. All the gene packs that you make are xenogenes, xenogerms. If you look in here, let's look at blank here. Germline, inheritable. Xenogenes, rewritable. And any xenogene pack that you do rewrites the entire xenogene. So you could have like literally the Melee Gods here with like 20 genes in a xenogene. If I give them a gene pack that is, I don't know, blue skin, all this disappears because it just overwrites it. Much metabolism is too much. I try to stay really close to 100% or lower. I hardly ever go above it when I'm making a custom xenotype. Because not only is it more food that you have, right? It's more time spent eating. Got Deathless and good melee for 175%. I mean, they're eating almost double, right? So your colonists are going to need like 3.5 meals per day. They can't eat half of a meal. So it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty rough. Not only do you need more work to get almost double food and prepare double food, but they also have to stop what they're doing and go eat more times. It's not great, yeah. So I would try to balance that out with something else, you know? Something that you don't care about as much. One battery. Like poor art or something, yeah. There's also negative food xenogenes, right? Yeah, that's the balancing act of it, yeah. Usually negative things from genes make them more efficient at eating, and you know, good ones make them need to eat more. Yeah, it's 125. I'll do that occasionally, yeah, but I try to do 100% or lower as much as I can. A3 main, thank you for the 9 months. The A3, very much appreciated. Crap, I just remembered something. I gotta set something up for ModWife really quick. I'll take like a second. Please don't kill me, Cassandra. Thanks, Cassandra. I suppose, well, we're currently allied with the pig, so that, at least we can't get that, so got that going for us. Okay. Oh, I only have 9. Is that not? I guess it isn't. There we go. Okay, we get the shield done. So we need the machine to go back up. Okay. Oof, okay, well. It's a good one for us, at least. We can just stay inside. To give us an idea of where our adaption factor is, though. What? 18 swans. Wow. That is not good. A good thing it was a manhunter. Okay. How much melee gods eat? These ones are at 90%. The previous melee gods are at 50 or 60, but I made this one slightly different this time. You like beard dependency? That's a good one to do. It'd be terrifying in real life, yeah. I haven't used hospitality. Many years, so I don't know. I don't know if you're asking me, but... Need to go get a book again. Yeah, he wants a book or comm console. Swine pawn at your cousin's wedding. They kept going after people. Making tough pawns in Melee God. If we find some tough ones. Oh. Lone Genius. This is risky because they could literally just leave. So creep joiners can have downsides. So if we make them, our genes are on a 2-year cooldown. So if they survive here and we make them into one, they could just friggin' leave. Tempting. We could arrest them, right? But oh yeah, they do have disturbing, yeah. Cultist. I don't think I'm gonna take these ones. I'm doing another Western Waves run, maybe someday. Almost looks like those are just pin animals. Cassandra, you sure are being a real jerk today. Oh my god! Okay, there was the downside. Friggin' sight stealers are on their way now. Great. Oh. Okay. Swans aren't playing around. The rice is about to go. Well, we got some more stuff to trade. We're gonna do this. Can't let our only food go to waste here. Cassandra, can we get some rain? It's absolutely nuts. Okay, there we go. Rain. Alright, so we'll get this back set up, and then we'll send... Well, we need to get Sandacure back on the road before the next Cassandra hit with this extra wealth crap that just got dropped. Also, ACBD. Where's that tech print? Just apply that. Hurry up. Okay, get them out. Go get a book. Sandakir, donkeys. Human leather, bird skin, smoke leaf. The 3 reinforced barrels. Charge rifle. Go, get out. Go. Hey, shields are done. Wow, look at us. Whatever, just start that. The Dodge Father. Thank you for the 29 months, you Dodge Father. Very much appreciated. Okay, shield belts. 22, okay. And we want... Why not to make those? You Dodge Father. Okay, get that turned back on. Oof, I'm here a little bit longer than we wanted. Wheels, I think they're not actually, yeah. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna need you get those done. That's gonna help a lot. I would have saved the entire base had we had a couple of those. So right now we're out to get a book and bring that back home. A book and maybe some components. Oof, what a day already. Okay, we're getting a book from these guys. Okay. Good. Come on. What happened? We had a bad cultist hate raid that we lost most of the base to, and 4 out of 5 people were downed. Then we had a Shambler assault immediately after. That was the starting conditions. I was naked at the start. Which means, yeah, I already bought some. I guess I should have went ahead and bought their extra too, because we only have 14. Alright, these shield belts gonna help a lot. Part of Anomaly, they're definitely scared enough to be an Anomaly, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't have an FAQ command. What you looking for? What the crap? Okay. Like us, the ambient anomaly? No. It depends. Dealing with mood early game on 500%. Usually mood, there's a few different things. Schedule, so you can use something like biphasic, right? Comfort, so you can remake beds until you have excellent beds with one connection, so you get cap out comfort on beds. That's a low wealth, easy way to cap out comfort and get a huge mood boost. Ideology stuff. Ideology is the easy passive way to get a bunch. You can just do a min-maxed ideology. But schedule with zoning. Those two things being good. Early comfort with excellent or better beds. Ideology stuff, drugs, food are the big ones. Bloody statue. Did you keep Cream Joiner with painful shriek drawback? While there were traders on the map. Oof. Got lots of free gifts though, yeah. Yeah, the shriek one is pretty annoying. Get this remade. Kid, that's not a great place to stand. So get this back for the drums. Sonar Squared, I feel like I'm doing okay. I'm both like looking forward to and not looking forward to tomorrow, you know. Hoping it helps. But it's a long appointment, it's like 3 hours or something. We'll see. We're supposed to save this kid, which is really frustrating. Alright, well. Let's get this planted and then we'll try to save him. Frustrating trying to save children. From 8 AM until midnight yesterday. Are you enjoying it though, at least? I mean, overall. It's hilarious. Crackholm. Slow learner. Well, this kid's gonna get leave at 13. I want the rats in, kid. Gone in 3, 2, 1. We're good guys. We gotta help this kid out, you know? Right after the stash, you misnaming the settlement Crackholm. Oh crap, I didn't take the charge lines with me. That's the child that'll get tough at 13. Oh, that would kind of suck. Okay. Shield belt, fire foam. Take that off. What's wrong with you? Oh. The Revenant spine is a freebie. We just destroy the spine, and then you're done with the Revenant research, right? Cube is a freebie. Corpse is a little annoying right now. But we could do any of them actually. Music's really low. It's just this song. Some of them are low, some of them aren't. So tomorrow, especially I've noticed that with P music, especially some of the tracks are not, I don't know, normalized the other RimWorld music. Some of them are like Valiant, which I love. Valiant's like my favorite RimWorld song, P music song, but it's really loud, and this one's like pretty quiet. The point goes well tomorrow. Thank you. Thursday, take half your thyroid. Oh man, yeah, you're going through a lot more than I am, Bryce. I hope it doesn't seem like I'm complaining too much. I don't mean it that way, just updating people, but hopefully yours goes well also. I mean, at the end of the day, it's very fortunate that I or we live in a time that this stuff can be done, you know, as much as it sucks. Archite Gene in the quest interesting. Learning things hundreds of hours in. Oh yeah, that's just an interface option, yeah. Welcome, thank you for the 10 months, the double digits. There's an ad, it just wouldn't stop. That is a terrible dream. Fun rats. It's just surgery and done. That'd be nice, yeah. Yeah, good luck. Let us know how it goes. Change birds for rats. That's right. Oh, I don't want to have to save you. Go away. How are things going at Crack Home Day? Bad. We almost lost. We had 4 of our 5 pawns down, and Akabidi was probably like 2 hits from being downed and us losing. It was rough. We got hit by a big hate cultist raid, and then immediately by Shambler Assault. At the end of the day, we lost some body parts and most of the base. But mostly recovered now. Rat just walked by them. Okay. Let me know how I am to blame for this. Waiting on it. Whoa there. Constantia. Can't stand you. Can't stand you. Okay. Watched that in so long. At least it's raining. Yeah, that's true. I can't believe I've done this. Holo quest. Ancient Kim Fuel Refinery. That's an interesting one. Okay, can actually make those again. Could, if Cassandra chills out, we could look for another melee god. Stand you. Coffee, where'd the other kid come from? Friggin' quest. Kid was like, I'm gonna die, I'm being chased by 29 rats or whatever. And of course, us being good guys, we were like, oh god, do we really have to help you? But we did at the end of the day. Can't stand you. Can't stand you. At least I'm not the only one that knows what's crap is going on with that. Touchy monster is waiting, kinda, but it's gonna be waiting for a little bit longer. So I have one more quest, and then we have the actual facility itself or whatever. Akabidi could probably go get it with by himself with some go juice, but good freaking guys. Rat farms, the rats are inside the fence. I know the manhunters crowd here, and so it just seems like they're our animals, yeah. What's wrong with you? The barracks is quite ugly. It burned down just a moment ago. Yeah, but that was like 2 days ago. Why hasn't it improved dramatically since then? Why don't you work on it, Sandakir? Going back to old min-max mode to recover here. Friggin' Sandakir. Kids are so needy. What? Suddenly a rat woke back up. Yeah, there you go. Good. Actually, kids, let's have you guys run away. What that? Eric's now decent. That redone. Okay. Flee, children, flee. Children have fleas? Probably. Okay. More of that. Ah, screw it. We'll try this out. A different mod this time. It's always a daycare, especially anytime that we do low colon. Interestingly enough, most of the time we do low colonist count, it's a good guy-ish run, right? But low colonist count means more, or like lower the population intent is affected. So the game keeps trying to give us more pawns. A lot of times it's children. I don't know what this means. I've never used this. What do we do here? Oh, cool. Let's see how this works. I think all the Tinctoria. I don't know. We have some. You are doing it, kid. Maybe fail saves, you can still sort of customize them. I don't know. Just enough for moo-boos? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, dang mod? Yeah, it is. Yeah. No way. The exact same raid. We have shield belts this time, though. We have shield belts this time. Cassandra is so mean. Yeah, you're telling me. Production? No, it's hate chant. We could flee the map. Yeah, that is an option. This map, it does have inflated wealth because of the ancient dangers and stuff. Could leave our crack home behind. It's not much here anyway. We've gotten all the plasteel, the gold, and all the components, so. What does this one do? This one is like a... It's like a psychic droner. Only instead of it coming from like a ship or something like that, it's coming from them. We really could leave. Trying to think if there's a much reason to stay here. Main reason we wanted to stay here was to get the plasteel nodes. We got all 3 of them. The downside though is Cassandra is off cooldown, so we could reach a new map with no setup, and then she attack us with like manhunting elephants or something, right? So that is a downside. How many chain shotguns this time? Oh, only 1. This one's actually more melee than last time. I think this one we can handle, believe it or not. I think this one we can handle a lot better than the last one. So hopefully that's not famous last words. We're about to find out though. What do you have? Melee, 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 melee. Yeah, this is mainly melee, so this should be a lot easier. It's like 2 guns. Oh, you're missing a leg. You go ahead and go back. Don't want you to get caught. For Manifesto, did you not pick up your friggin'... Oh, you got fire foam back. I wonder. Will the death refusal work if we bury him? Never done that. Or if the tree consumes them? We'll try both. Why not? For science. Huh, the tree might actually stop them. Interesting. Are they doing nothing when you attack them? That's just how the cultist thing works. They're in a trance or whatever. What a jerk. Burning our drugs. It is a good tree after all. Oh, my freaking drugs. I don't know. We're pretty far off from getting an actual shuttle, so. Okay. Wonder Punch got removed in 1.5, so it's been gone for 2 years. Almost 2 years. All right, let's go into assign, manage peril, go to anything, turn off utility and add shell bell only. There we go. Drop that fire foam. Good. Okay, so now we need to get that cloth, get the drums down so we can get another melee god. Blank is at 8. Okay. Got all their needs, okay. The kill box at 1.6, I just heard of it. So enemy AI can now fire while standing on anything, and they will try to fire from their maximum range as soon as they have line of sight. What that means for old standard kill boxes is they will stop at the corner and shoot at you from the 75% cover, even if they're standing on top of like a barricade or something. Never kids, never kids. Guy through a corner for 2 calendar years. That's right. Almost. They removed it in the pre-patch for Anomaly. So. The Melee God Tails. Thanks. This has been a rough one already. Oh, 22. I get Sandakir back out. Go to the fire trade and get more neutro mean. Probably. I haven't opened those. Must be dead though, because these ones opened, so. You have the Thermos. We should keep an eye out for a leg for why nots. Yeah, I think I'll get Sandakir back out. I can get that set up. Long trip though. Let's see. All right, good luck. Keep an eye out for a leg. That's right. Write that down. Started the Grand Melee Daycare. Yeah, it kind of has been. Tattered Apparel, can't do anything about that right now. I have to wait. All right, off we go. Climbers and doors, peeking in the chambers. The change works pretty well. Yeah, door peeking has always been really good. Definitely still works out really well because, especially even more so now, maybe because a lot of raiders will retarget once they get damaged. So, trying to steal on their way out. No, I don't think so. I think that burned. In vanilla, you have to do it manually every single time. Yeah. So the annoying thing about dyeing the clothing in vanilla ideology is that if you set them to dye like their favorite color and then there's something else that drops that's a little bit better, they'll go change into that instead, and then you have to do it manually again. So usually when I do the dyeing of clothing, if I do it just for fun, I just do the ideology color and then everyone's just wearing the same color anyway. But I think it's kind of more interesting sometimes, especially when you get to the power armors, have everyone in their favorite color. Just want the Power Ranger aesthetic, you know? And so I decided, someone mentioned this one, it's like, all right, we'll use it for this one. Yeah, not that dying, but yeah. So the annoying thing about dying was actually closer than the Sandakir again isn't tough, so it's scary. Not Goju's, I think Sandakir loses there. Even as a melee god, which is sad. But rainbow of colors in the top. Yeah, so this is a nice little mod for that. Don't miss out, don't change the colors, and they change clothing. Yeah, you can do that too. Either way, there's a little bit of micromanaging to it, yeah. Thank goodness for the Go-Juice. Looks like Cassandra decided to only do the one punch instead of the 1-2 that time. That's good. So Sandakir is going to go up here. We're going to get as much neutral meat as we can. If we have any money left over, we'll see if they have anything for... God. It's a friggin' Neanderthal. We got kind of lucky this is the ransom one. Yeah. Had a go juice on her, so. Ouch. Ouch. Lumberjack. Are you okay, Lumberjack? Lumberjack's been for the 26 months. Wanderer 38 months. You Wanderer, it's a long time. Thank you, Wanderer. Thank you, Lumberjack. We'll probably go straight to Obsidian. There's actually Obsidian pretty close by. That was gonna be our next stop after here. Or one of our next stops, but we got set behind a little bit. Your Lumberjack hand, you're okay. Good. Good. Half ideology color, but that's more micromanaging. Do just enough. Favorite color with the move boost. Just IDO color. Yeah, I went ahead and changed it. So if I'm understanding right, they'll dye themselves and they prefer their favorite color now. That's fine. I'm just doing it for the color, not for the mood boost. It's only a +1. But yeah, I have it on favorite color. We just don't have any more Tinctoria. We'll replant that. Should I use the Madras for tea? Oh. Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? Oh, you were talking about the Lumberjack thing, yeah. And Wanderer, 5 gift subs also. Marbles forever. Marbles in an hour and 15 minutes. For anyone that hasn't been here for Marbles before, we'll do Marbles. It usually lasts about 15-20 minutes, and then we'll go right back into RimWorld. I'll explain more about Marbles when we get there. I think you Wanderer. What's going to be chosen this time? Find out soon. How old are you, Blank? 8? Eight years old. Santa Kier, how's your ship going? Going well. Cotton's getting done. It's planted in a weird pattern down there, but 1 go juice remaining. Ugh. One go juice remaining. Okay, that'll be in soon. Plus 15. Yeah, one time it lasted for about an hour because I was thanking people. So like, if there's a hype train going and I'm thanking people nonstop, I mean, I can't really start up Marbles. So people were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna continue this." We had like the hype train record for the channel or whatever, which was insane. It was like over 1,000 subs. Insane. Alone, well, yeah, we had tons of drugs, and then they all burned. We burned down to 0 drugs for when the cultists made it inside, and then a bunch of other raids have burned the crops, yeah, and lightning. Dye clothes and armor. What color would I dye my clothes and armor if I was in RimWorld? I don't know, probably like black and blue. Probably. No, in real life, what would you dye your armor? Probably black and blue. Not that I mean this in a like negative way or I'm like opposed to or whatever, but like I would say 95% of the questions in the AMA thing that we're doing, extra to AMA if you want to put a question there for the 100,000 sub thing. 95% of them are RimWorld questions, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's I'll answer those as well. But I hadn't it's not what I had in mind altogether. I knew there would be some, but yeah, let's get that back. Alright, Santa Kier. Our wall, no. What? Anonymous. Oh, I see. You guys are doing this again. Anonymous. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciate it. There is a cooldown on the hype train thing. So if there's a hype train like now, there probably won't be one during the Marbles. I don't know if that's really why you're doing it. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. 20 gift subs. Anonymously. Thank you, Anonymous. You know what to ask? Oh, it's all good. Yeah. It's all good. People ask me like real life questions and other questions and do you like this? Do you like this? What's your favorite this? Stuff like that all the time. And that's one reason why people were suggesting the AMA thing for the for hitting the subscriber count or whatever. It's like, all right, I'll do that. And then most of them are just RimWorld questions anyway, which is fine. It's funny. Real's doing better. No pain, etc. Thank you. Still pain. I have a really long appointment tomorrow, which hopefully is the end of it rather than reigniting it, but we'll see. We'll see. Go Jazz. It's all good. I don't want to save people anymore. They're not going to join us anyway, unfortunately, but Cassandra's taunting us with these tough pawns that we can't actually have. Sandakir's not here, so. So, if yeah, they're a member of a friendly faction. We're good guys. Greybush! Armels forever. Greybush, thank you for the 20 gift subs also. Thank you, Greybush. Thank you, Anonymous. Aries, it's 7 hours. 7 hours away. Like, if I knew English, that still wouldn't stop me. Thank you, Greybush. What are you doing? Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Anonymous. They could be the same person. I don't know. It's been a while. Enjoy it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Appreciate it. Shipboat launched. I'd have to see. I don't know. What does it tell you? When you try to do it, what does it tell you? Or if you try to hover over the button that's gray, what does it say? They just leave the console or using a mod? Because otherwise I don't know. You've submitted a non-RimWorld question. It's all good. You can ask RimWorld questions, don't get me wrong. But I was surprised by just how many were just straight up like, hey, what's the best thing to use in this situation? Like questions that would be asked on this, on the stream for a playthrough. But it's understandable, but for some reason I wasn't expecting so many of those. You're not using a single mod, and you click the button to launch the ship, and they go to the console, and then they just leave it. No idea. I've never had that happen, so. Does the pop-up come up where you actually see like this or not? Are we better than Marine Armor in this one? Probably not. I mean, Cataphracts would be our ideal go-to. Get there. Addicted to flake and go juice, Psycho in general. They're not addicted. They will die without go juice and without a flake source. And go juice doesn't fulfill flake dependency as well. Is it a zoning issue? Yeah, I don't know. Is everyone allowed to go there? But yeah, I've never had that happen. I would have to see. So, have you tried reloading? Kim Cosmos, give me the 5 gifts. Thank you, Kim. Very much appreciate it as well. On you guys. I appreciate the support no matter when it is. Thank you, Kim. Thank you again, Greybush. There's there is a known bug, unable to launch ship, switching from stable to unstable. Are you on unstable? Yours doesn't pop up at all. Not zoning. Are you on stable or unstable branch? You can just switch to the other branch, see if that fixes it for you. Someone said that would probably work. Fixed in the latest stable. Your problem is that your grab ship launch ritual is corrupted in the save file. Okay. So switching to the other one should fix the save file. Latest unstable, gotcha. So switch back to stable and let it, or switch to the other branch. You've already tried it on both branches? Is that what you're saying? Because we're saying whatever branch you're currently on, switch to the other one and see if it'll work. Have you already tried that? Enigmatic, tend to your animals, down prisoners, or feeding them? I don't know. I haven't had that happen either. I'm using the same genes the last Melee Gods run. They're slightly different. They're not as bad as many things, but because of that, they eat more, and they have the new Archite gene as well. But there's the tech support. Well, it's not really tech support. It's RimWorld stuff, right? RimWorld bugs. RimWorld tech support. Yeah, let us know if that works, I guess, so we know what to say that to other people if they run into the same problem. Spidge! Spidge, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Kim, Spidge, Greybush, Anonymous, Wanderer. Crap. I forgot. I was gonna accept that. Oh well. Oh well. We got time on our hands. Got time on our hands. You almost good? Get out of here. 62% movement. Yeah, you're fine. Stop faking it. Give it the run. It's been 4 days. Yeah. Let us know if that works. Check drug stock up north. Maybe. It's pretty far away though. And I mean, this is almost done, so we'll definitely go by there at some point. Refractory, so vacuum efficient, so the vacuum genes has more impact. Why do I do 3 chalkboards? Connected blackboards, 3 out of 3, 160%. Because it's 3 times as good as 1 chalkboard, and 4 doesn't do anything more than 3. Increases the learning, yeah. 160%. Send here. Take care, Matt. Sick of you leaving these donkeys out here. We even have a place for them. Use 6. It doesn't do anything, but it encloses the child into a learning cube. All right, make button down, make, and make. All right, we're going to keep this in. Doing so we have X is 155 or better, normal or better. Turn off human leather. Only allowed stuff. Check nearby. Sound like that because I've already done this multiple times in this run. People burning our stuff. Burning our stuff. Jerks. How do you switch to unstable? Right click on RimWorld, go to properties, go to betas, and from the drop down, click on unstable public testing. Cube heads. Cassandra, mysterious cargo. Let me save my bills. Yeah. Oh, so nice. We know it's possible. There's a mod for it. Come on. There's a mod for that. Gone at 13. Hooray! Hooray! Get out of here. We raised you to adulthood. Now leave. Pretty good. Yeah, the KV save bills or whatever. Keep the gas mask. We don't need it. Get on out of here. We've had 2 toxic fallouts in Volcanic Winter already in this run. We had all that within the first like year and a half. Crazy. I want too much of this, so let's not replant. I'm just gonna go ahead and make them flak. Protect against those bullets, so we don't have all the stuff we wanted for our armor anyway. Make flak vest. Do until we have X. X is 1. 5 or better. Normal or better. Check nearby. Thanks. Masterwork. Why don't you settle down, Masterwork? Aren't you proud? No, I'm not. Stop it. We're on the map with cube sculptures. I'm not sure. Masterwork. Flak jacket good now. Flak jacket is now better than duster. For defense, yes. The combo flak jacket, flak vest is better than the previous flak vest, devil strand duster. Doesn't look as cool though. Looking cool is half the battle. People won't kill you if you look cool enough. True story. It's not true. Don't attempt that. All right. Well, we got the Goju's coming back in. Excellent. Black pants. I mean, black pants haven't been changed, so black pants worth the resources. I would say they're still not. But. Legendary button-down shirt. Listen, why not? Take it easy. Victory room not ugly. That's right. It's a very impressive barracks now. I went into min-max barracks mode after the base burned down, so why not? Can't use your name against me. Why not? Stop it. Why not? Oh, they still seem to prefer flak vests plus jacket instead of recon and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna depend on quality. So, well, yeah, recon. It's not a contest still. Yeah. It is going to depend quite a bit. Turn that back on. That done. We'll see if we get another melee god. Precisely, or if you had one. Recon still sucks, yeah. Wow, look at that. We've rebuilt some stuff. Amazing. Black vest now too. Excellent. Do we have everything to make more? Yeah, we got everything. There we go. You're crafting at these days. 4. Okay, we'll have to get that up. Food still a little bit of a problem. Right though. Grab that. The only tough odds run 2. No, which I've regretted. Only 2 of the 4 are tough. I think all the next ones. I don't think we're gonna take anyone else though unless they're tough. Only prison cage. One monster, maybe. Let's see, we don't have any monsters at the moment. Also, bugs are going to spawn there at some point. So, let's keep that in mind. Hey guys. How's it going? How come you guys never show up when the cultists are killing us? Don't have an answer? Okay. Does that mean immunity to wake up overdosing the hard way? So the overdoses that you get if you take it on a schedule like that or build up overdoses, it's just a minor overdose. Unless you're like forcing them to do wake up like non-stop or something. But it'll just be an annoyance to have the minor overdose pop up over and over. We'll get it in this run quite a bit because eventually, because go juice is made from psychite, and so it increases the go juice. Right, it increases the psychite levels, right? And then we're also taking psychite for the psychite tendency, so we'll be getting tons of minor psychite overdoses eventually, but it doesn't really mean it doesn't matter. But I mean, if you just force them to do it over and over, been using it daily to overcome the sleepy gene. Yeah, the minor overdoses with the dependencies doesn't really matter. Why Not has completed his study of the monolith. The structure is a conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden under every point in space-time. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence of terrifying complexity that surges with nightmarish, inhuman rage. Its influence creates horrors in our world. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Why Not believes he could reach through the link to permanently close the conduit or find a way to harness its dark power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. I don't want to save you, Carlos. Leave me alone. Yeah, well, you got to. What do we have, a sign like on the top of our mountain? Good guys here. Required to save anyone. Does the minor overdose have a chance to kill you? No. Can major overdose kill? Yes. I mean, why not? It's her run with jeans, but 2 teams got chemical brain damage. Jugs, it was unplayable. Put him in a crypto sleep casket. That really won't kill him. That's true. It is true. Okay, cool. Wait. Flak, 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 flak. Okay, nice. Are those plastic longswords? Yes. Yeah. Okay, we got enough. Yeah, all right, do it. The only good bug is a dead bug. How you doing, Blank? I'm doing all right. Growth tier 4 only? Come on. I mean, there was like that week that you were almost dead and whatnot, laying around unconscious on the floor dying, starving to death. Almost got destroyed by cultists and by shamblers. Got gnawed on by zombies for a while. For some reason, you didn't get a lot of learning done that week, but no excuses. Why we actually got that done? It's kind of crazy. No excuses. Wake up before you go, Juice. How dare you? Had some obsidian. There is some north of here that we'll eventually go to. I thought we'd be there by now. We've had some major setbacks. With all my content, do I worry that someone will make an Adam AI? I'm not too worried about it. Besides, maybe I can get some money out of it. I can sue or something. Excellent. Foliator, huh? Wow, some good news at last. 100 tiles. Yeah, we're fine. Excellent. Like this, try and get as much research done at low wealth as you can. I mean, that is a good strategy, yep. Wasn't exactly what we were doing, but we've gotten set back. So, yes, it is good. That is a good one. So Cassandra's off cooldown. So let's see if she does her second hit before we try to... Fields, fine, obsidian for long swords. It's just north of here. It's not very far away. We could have gone straight to it, but I wanted there to be some progression instead of us just hopping into the best thing immediately. But does the foliator itself create wealth? No. All right, let's run it. Run it. Waiting for the unstable download. Wait, how long does it say it takes you? I mean, I guess it depends on your connection. A Starjack. Wrong run, Starjack. Get you back to the clinic. Make your way over to the edit. By the way, the Starjack only edit came out yesterday morning. It's on YouTube right now. Check it out. 60 hours of Starjacking condensed into 4 hours. Hopefully you enjoy. Come on. Free me from my jeans. Well, if they were tough, I might have. Can make colony strip mine and leave. Yes, I am aware. I've done... Yes, yes. I have done that many, many times. We will do that in this run as well. Out. Aaron Johnson, AA run. Next. Yes, I could have literally went over there and got... As soon as we got long blades researched, right? Yeah, I know. Mobile download at cabin. Gotcha. Gotcha. Was there apparel? Button-down shirt, cape, pants, flak vest, simple helmets, counterfracts helmet. Oh man. Okay. Well, no more melee gods for a while. So we'll turn that back off. Carlos, are you about ready to walk out of here? Frostbite scar. Let you heal up all the way. Yeah, they changed the Starjacks on unstable. Yeah. So the Starjacks on my run are worse than the new Starjacks. All right. Well, let's go work on getting that sword of Akabidi. Pretty risky, but what are the new Starjacks like in comparison? They're no longer bad at plants, and they get a work boost and a movement boost in space are the big ones. Can you make a creep joiner melee god? I would love to have a natural healer. Tough unnatural healer melee god. Yeah, that would be awesome. Alright, Akabidi, I'm sure you'll be fine. Is this it? Yep. Akabidi. Take a donkey with you. Take like 5 go juice. You're gonna like just pound the go juice if things go badly. So like 150 potatoes. The downside, Akabidi, is no one else here is a planter, so I guess while you're gone, you can try to learn how to plant Red Manifesto. What does a creep joiner do? It's different. There's different creep joiners. They can have downsides. They all have a positive, but they can also have a downside. The downsides range from eventually they'll just leave like peacefully, all the way to them having a metal horror inside of them, or even just going hostile at some point. But there's different creep joiners. There's ones with crazy stats. There's ones that don't need to eat or sleep. There's ones that have an ability that's a healer mech serum on a 6-day cooldown. There's one that comes with an ability that spreads dead life dust. One that can turn things into a flesh beast. One that can just kill a flesh beast. There's one that can turn steel into more valuable materials like gold. So there's a lot of cool creep joiners, and there's about 6 different downsides to them. But yeah, I mentioned that one, yeah. Growth moment for Blank. Come on, Blank. Look, I'm not reaching my full potential. I know. I know. I want to play on a comms console occasionally. Yeah. All right, get it. Be a pilot. Like the convert steel one. I mean, you're already out of food? I bet that donkey ate up all your food, didn't it? Donkeys. Is there a creep joiner that can stop your colonists from sleeping in the freezer? You can kill them, yeah. Go on, brains. Brains, we don't even have the grab ship yet, so I didn't add the file yet. Because by the time I noticed you had said that message, I was already starting up the stream. But looks, comms console, that's right. Rollins. But yeah, thank you, In Boots, for letting me know. Re-update, yeah. Thank you. Heresy. 10. High life missing. Listen, you little jerk. Get top growth tier and get tough, okay? Kept you since 5 years old. Like Spider-Man. Akibiti. Awesome music starts only in space. Not anymore. Approaches. Yeah, what's kind of crazy, Brains, is we were talking yesterday, or I was mentioning yesterday. I know this DLC is more like major changes and more like complex from a gameplay perspective. But it's crazy how many new bugs there are this time compared to the other DLCs, and how many re-emergent bugs there are. Like right now we're on Unstable, and there's bugs that have returned that are weird bugs. So like right now on Unstable, quests that give you raids, the raids don't happen. But there's been so many weird bugs like with quests and quest things and shuttles, and yeah, it's been odd. Apps handled too, yeah. Like there was a bug that's now fixed on Unstable where like any quest that sent a shuttle to pick you, oh yeah, the wealth graph is broken right now. Look at this. It doesn't update unless you open this and close it and then open it again. That's why it's so blocky. So every time it goes up is when we've opened this menu. But like there was a quest that's now fixed on Stable where if a quest sent a shuttle to pick you up, there was a high chance that when you put people on the shuttle, it would leave and they would just be gone. You just lose the colonists. They would never arrive at the quest location. They would never come back. They were just gone. So lots of stuff like that. Lots of quests where like the arriving shuttle would just vanish. Don't know. Lots of little things like that, re-emergent things. Just things vanishing, losing things is the theme this time, yeah, with the bugs. Their ship never arrived, they're calling it. Yeah. It seems like a lot of the current bugs that are left are to do with quests and quest arrival things. I don't know. Yeah, the deep water shuttle landing is supposed to be fixed on Unstable. I have not. I'm like afraid that these things are gonna happen, so I haven't even been risking taking them when I'm not even playing on commitment mode just because of all the bugs, you know. Oh my god. Oh, they made a bunch of bad ones. Okay. Old school caravanning. That's our only option right now. Just don't get in a stranger shuttle. Yeah. You can't keep up. Whack-a-mole side effects. Yeah, it's crazy. Wow, look at the colors on those guys. Map, zone stays, the ship. Map. Yeah, there's still some zone weirdness with the ship too, yeah. Design spell. Your mechanic showed up without a head, so there's no mech link inside. Wow, that's unfortunate. All right. Let you sleep, actually. Is it feasible? And take this. Getting out of here, some coldness map. Right, I didn't get a chance to claim that. Yeah, 3 Dallas Cinder dropping in space. Those aren't Cinder drops, believe it or not. I mean, I explained this before. Yeah, I know you're gonna say, well, they did. They Cinder dropped it. Yeah, but The problem is it's not a center drop. That actually makes it worse. But yeah, I was explaining how that works too. I explained it in the Starjack run. I think it's probably in the edit. But for anyone that didn't hear it or whatever, basically, in space, there's only 2 types of arrival raid methods. And that is scatter drop and drop at edge. But if drop at edge tries to drop somewhere where it's not able to, which happens a lot because there's lots of structures and, you know, thin roof and stuff from like the asteroid, if there's an asteroid or whatever, there's a lot of places where it can't land. So if that happens, it will land on top of your roof, on top of your ship, etc. You might say, well, for all intents and purposes, isn't that just a center drop? No, it's worse because center drops are like half raid points, but drop at edge are full raid points. So yeah, that means that you can get center drops through your friggin' spaceship roof in space that are boss mechs, 20 centipedes. You could get like 80 pirates center dropping into your grab ship because the drop at edge isn't where they can, isn't somewhere where it can actually process it. So it's like, oh, just send them wherever we can actually drop it. Oh, switching to unstable fix that problem for you? Okay, good. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, triple Diabolus drop in your living room. That's crazy. Deathbox and drop in. Yeah, high Randy roll. How about 130 explosive pirates? Just drop into your grab ship. The relic has been found. Boy, it's gonna be a lot of wealth, but a big increase in damage. Tower defense bit at the end was hilarious. Yeah, it's really crazy turning RimWorld into a tower defense game. Wow, this will be the first time we've got a relic in this DLC, actually. And then we can start working on a second relic and a third relic. Get the trifecta. It's gonna be like 3,500 extra wealth just off this friggin' sword, though. And it's just a normal mono sword. It's gonna be legendary, but I didn't do persona because I didn't want it to end up rolling like a bad persona trait. So it's just gonna be a straight up, which is still good. Legendary mono sword. Don't get me wrong, but hey guys, welcome in. Mastodon tusk. Ooh, look at that. Mastodon tusk can hit for 20. Interesting. Hadn't checked that before. Secret complex. Hey, maybe. Persona 1's have more damage, yeah, but if it rolled with like some Persona tribute that made it so I didn't ever wear it and we're not fluid, you know, that would have been bad. So I just didn't worry about it. Would have been a little bit more damage, but I mean, we already have crazy genes and stuff. So what do you need to do to initiate the Mechhive quest? I just accept it. Yeah, like there could be one that just hits mood and nothing else, and it's like, all right, I'm not gonna wear it. Don't only run. To be able to do. It depends on your difficulty and what you mean exactly by animal only. But animals in base RimWorld are not very, especially on the higher difficulties, are not very raid point efficient at all, and they also die very easily. There's no like animal prosthetics or bionics. There's no animal like armor without mods or anything like that. So the real way to win with using animals for defense is either to stay incredibly low wealth and use one strong animal, or to go play on lower difficulty, or go manhunter style where you have like 70 of your own animals, you know? This is risky here. Yeah, like Portugal, yeah. Yeah, or cantaloupe. Do you use anything in that water? Yes, gamer subs. They have gamer subs pina colada. Yeah, this might be tricky. Okay, not that tricky. Oh, wait. Oh, it's in your inventory. Right. Go juice. Gotta love the go juice. We did it! We got a relic! Oxus. Nice. Nice. Alright. Now I got some friggin' damage. That's gonna be a big upgrade. How did I not burn? Fire resistant. Flammability, 10%. Well, back. Did you see or hear any more about that recently in Odyssey? I don't know. There's multiplayer mods. I don't think they were testing any multiplayer officially. They did hire someone whose past development jobs had been specializing in multiplayer. But there's never been anything official. Would you recommend fire resistant for making a god pawn? I mean, if you can swing it, you might as well, right? It's not going to help you against Tesseron, but it can help you against things like flame centipedes or scorchers or things like that. Tesseron are still going to light you on fire no matter what. Doesn't matter what your fire resist. You could have the fire resist gene and Phoenix armor, and it'll still light you on fire nonstop. But we've got full freeze between start and landing. Want to play while the ship's in the air? I wouldn't mind during the actual like between the end of the ritual for the ship to launch and the ship actually being landed at the other one. I wouldn't mind that to be paused or it to be like falsely unpaused, you know what I mean? And just play it almost like a cinematic. That'd be okay, I think. I mean, if it's easier or whatever to get that way or to maintain, yeah. I wouldn't mind. Tobias! What's so ugly that way with them just being frozen there? Tobias, they've been 12 months, almost full calendar year, Tobias. Much appreciated. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom and then I think we're gonna start heading towards getting the ship ready. And then by the time we get through a little bit of that, it'll be time to do marbles. Even your relic is named after a drug. Wait, is that a drug name? Is it? Oh, you mean like Oxycontin? I think Oxus is like a Greek word, right? Oxycodone. I'll be right back. Obsidian first before the ship? No. We're gonna use the ship to go get the obsidian, hopefully. I'll be right back. spaceship and win the run. We also gotta think like the other obsidian could be far away. So if we get this obsidian, we don't make it into legendary. Like why not? Crafting is only level 10. We're more likely to get like excellent to masterwork. Yeah, I don't know. God, I hope Blink gets it's tough. Ares will win? I don't know. Walls blocking windmill? I think so. It was earlier though. Maybe your stream's behind. BD, gonna have some crazy damage with strong melee plus legendary monosword. Excellent, excellent. Good. See, he brought the donkey back. You could learn a thing or two there, Sandakir. Persona, it's not Persona monosword. Nope, I didn't. You can't choose what traits you get on Persona Monosword, and I didn't go fluid, so we can't re-roll. I didn't want to do like a whole friggin' quest chain and then get a Persona Monosword that like lowered mood or something, you know? Been like, oh god, great. Anomaly is on this time. Time exclamation run. It's part of this run. Did I say it wasn't interesting? I don't think so. I said it's linear. I said I don't use Anomaly every run. I didn't say I'm going to turn it off forever. But yeah, if you go to exclamation run, it'll explain like why it's on for this run. If you're curious. I think Anomaly is a good DLC. It's just linear. You hate Anomaly? The bot's slow. It'll just take you a little bit to reply. On Twitch? No, the bot works on YouTube. There you go. It's just slow on YouTube. I don't know why. It's the exact same bot, but it's just slow to respond on YouTube for some reason. What are you doing out here, Veronica? I don't know why it's so much slower on YouTube. Something to do with the chat setup or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess it must be. Hey, live was touch and go yesterday. Almost lost today. Everyone was down aside from Akabidi, and they were like 2 hits from being downed, so we almost lost. Did you see install them all except Anomaly? There's too much going on, yeah. Going from like none to everything is crazy. Mark, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Mark. Twice. Thank you again for the 12 months. You're the best. That's been, Marbles in about 30 minutes. The return of Marbles, and then we'll continue RimWorld after Marbles. Thank you, Mark. Gonna hit 5k deer in Marbles. Oh wow, yeah, you will. That's awesome. 5,000. Wonder if this still works. Hang on. No, I think that was the last one. Yeah, that was the old bot. I'll have to see if there's one for this. YouTube video is better quality though, yeah. Good. Plan on facing the hardest modded faction, vanilla only, void faction. Maybe. Right now I have so many things planned though, so not opposed to it sometime. After this run, I need to do all the charity runs that I was supposed to do in like February and March. But I'm playing on 1080, I'm playing on 4K. XP mod wife. She's watched before Rakes and longer, but she didn't have a Twitch account for a long time in the beginning. But yeah, as far as recorded hours, yeah. Oh, it's just top now instead of yeah, there we go. Thank you. Forgot what it was on the new bot. Yep. We'll leave that on. Mechhive, wake up when you start your grab ship for the first time? No. The pursuing mechs only happen if you do the grab ship start scenario or if you add it with a custom scenario. Discovering the Mechhive is your 7th grab ship quest. What freaks is mod wife? No. It's not. Alright, well, sight stealers are on their way. Yeah, so basically how it works, if you do any start other than the grab ship start, you'll get this quest. Once you accept this quest and you get your grav engine going, you'll start getting, on average, a grav core quest every 20 days on average. You can bank up to 3 of them. Once you've gotten your, once you've gotten 6 of those, you don't have to do them all. Once you've seen 6 of those, the 7th quest that you see, is the Mechhive. It'll locate the Mechhive. A lot of hours. Got some new hours too. Thank you, Rocks. Oh, mono, ideology color, or Power Rangers? Power Rangers. Can't you tell? Look at them. Power Rangers. It's going to be low in pawn count as well. Watch bot on YouTube. There's actually now an hours command for live watching on YouTube. It doesn't record like the VODs and stuff, but Ashy's bugs, 4 hives in 4 days. Sight stealers are just going to kill him if you rise right now. Will this be an edited run? Yes. I don't know how that relates, Axel. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind. Explain it. I've been busy recently. I hear you. Asteroid Cape. Have we heard the sight stealers yet? They're coming. All good ship. Yeah, they're out there. Attack their most sold DLC, or was it Odyssey now? I don't know about most sold. We don't have the numbers for that as far as I'm aware, but they reached their all-time highest concurrent player count during Odyssey release. So that's probably a good tell that, yeah. So now. All right, so if we still have that quest after this, I guess we'll do that. This will be a good signifier of where we are on raid points as well. God. Wish they would not allow that to happen anymore. The chain howling, you know. That means we can't save that guy because odds are he'll just come in and die to the sightseers anyway. Ambushing your pawns out of nowhere, or Revenant. Sightseers, probably. Revenant, I mean, I guess it depends on the run, how many pawns you have. Yeah. Original game. Some might think they made a good game. Right, almost 12 years old, which their highest current viewer count. That's right. Or concurrent players on Steam, I should say. Feel better if you remove all the enemy factions, remove the mech faction through the ending. All pulsive actions, do you not get raided anymore? You actually still get mech raids, but they arrive inactive, so they arrive asleep. And then you also get animals as your other major event. Animals and insects. Abandon your second colony with the Archnexus structure after you study it. Can you go to the third map? Yes, I usually abandon it. Yep, you can do that. That's all that's left. Yeah, animals, insects, space pirates, so you can still get pirate raids if you're in space. And then mech raids still fire. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but they arrive asleep, so. Can you do the boss mech? You can't do boss mech summons with the Mechhive shutdown. Like, you can't do the Mechanitor call in a Diabolus. Oh, the base designs like this. It looked a little bit better before it all burned down earlier. Boost. You got your spinning wheel ready? That sounds like you're, like, I don't know, Rumpelstiltskin or something. Got the wheel of fate prepared. Just dev mode in all the chips you need. So I had this before. There was someone that was like, I'm very much, you know, play however you want to play, and it's fine to do this. So I thought it was a kind of interesting idea. I don't plan on doing it, but someone was like, yeah, sometimes I'll be sick of waiting on something, so I'll use dev mode to have it happen or do it, and then I just use dev mode to also pay for it. It's like, so what does that mean exactly? They're like, so like, if I need to, I haven't got another colonist in a long time, I want to summon in another random colonist or whatever, I'll summon one in, but then I'll like delete 2,500 steel as payment. Yeah, okay, whatever works for you. All DLCs, yeah. All DLCs for this run. Listening for these sight sealers again. Pay the steel tax, yeah. Ooh, the twisted obelisk, huh? Guys, yeah, someone else is talking about that too. Someone calling us then 2 raids as payment. Nice, we're like speed running through rest of tier 1 here. Yeah. Well, that's what happened to that other shield belt. The kid picked it up. Okay. Build an anchor. No. Won't you lose the monolith if you take off? It'll follow us. Oh, those 2 died. Oh well. Didn't realize those 2 died. I captured 2, but apparently they didn't survive. Oh, obelisk mutation already. Oh, okay, it's that one though. That's fine. Not a big deal. So crazy good. It is that it's second to Obsidian now. Yeah, Ledger Obsidian Longsword is the strongest melee weapon in the game. So we'll try to get to that eventually. Potatoes are dangerous. That's right. Yes, they are. Or before the double dip raid that destroyed everything. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, a little bit past that, right? Because now we have a now we have flak, and we have shield belts, and we have a monosword. So you want to equip an entire scyther, not just their blade arm, but literally the scyther. I'm in intense pain. Why? Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, kid. When are you gonna grow up, by the way? 10 years old. Lightstar. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Lightstar. Very much appreciated. Sorry you've been away a bit. I've been away a bit too, so it's all good. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. Could have been flying around on a ship right now. Just having the scyther arms. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know about this, back in the olden days, mechs were downed kind of like how colonists can go down, right? So they would some of them would survive and be laying on the ground, and you could perform surgeries on them, and a scyther had 2 surgeries you could perform on it. One, you could remove their claw, their power arm, whatever, and you could attach that to your colonist as a melee weapon. So that was one. The other surgery was a kill button. Literally a button that you push and it just kills them. So that was removed a long ago. 100,000 subs on YouTube. That's right. Yeah, I still haven't opened my play button. My daughter wants to be here for when I open it, but she keeps going and spending the weekends at a friend's house. What's up with that? What's up with that? I see you're back. Edward's scyther hands. Missed those. They were so cool. They're strong too. The Empire, they were a wimp, so eventually implanted a pain stopper in them. Same xenotype as the last Melee Gods. A little bit different. They're not as bad at as many things this time, which means they eat more. And they have the new Archite gene for Breathless. Otherwise, pretty much the same. Alright, we're going to need more steel to make the ship stuff. And more of these components. So we'll go ahead and get started on that. You can only open a package from YouTube once, that's right. Ship. We'll change Starjack at all. There he did. The plants aspect, there he removed the bad plants, yep. Right after my Starjack run, they've now put on Unstable a new version of the Starjack, which are, they're no longer bad at plants, and they get bonuses to work and movement speed while in space, yeah. So, I guess I did my Starjack run at a bad time. But oh well. Serious cargo, alright. See what we get. The cube. Right. Let's be careful here. Everyone stay calm. Stay calm. This is gonna be treacherous. Don't be scared. It's gonna be extremely difficult, but I think we can do it. Okay, Sandakir. Stay calm. We got this. Okay. Okay, throw it in the ditch. Oof. Crisis averted. People were like, Adam, that gets old. Why do you always do it? When are they gonna fix it? When are they gonna fix it? I can't believe you can still do that. We made it, guys. We made it. All right, so who's gonna go into the 3-day coma, though? Sandakir, okay. Good. Cube actually bad. Yes, I mean, there's the benefit of it is there's you get a little bit of gold. That's it. But it's the easiest one to deal with because you can just friggin' throw it in a ditch and you're done. The hardest event in the game. Never gonna fix the door AC exploit. I don't know. Probably falls into that category of like, it doesn't really matter enough because you can just put a chimney instead if you wanted. You just put a hole in the roof, so that probably no research associated with it. Yeah, there is, but you don't need that anomaly to research it. So that's not how research works in Anomaly. Like as soon as you see it, it unlocks the research that it provides, and then like you can study anything to get the research in that tier. So Q also takes a shard, yeah, for a little bit of gold. Can you drop pod it off to people? Yeah, you can gift it, yeah, like that, yeah. At least the corpse gives a shard. Revenant's fine, just free Revenant, yep. Yep. It's like losing the One Ring in some river or whatnot. No, it's not really the equivalent of the One Ring. Much more like the Hellraiser Cube. I mean, seriously, put me in those movies, and if I have any kind of idea that the Hellraiser Cube is like a real thing, and the Cenobites or whatever, Cenobites. Just thinking about bite-sized like cinnamon rolls. That sounds delicious. But anyway, that they're real and they're gonna like torture me and people. Cinnabon? Not the Cenobites. Anyway. And you give me that cube, there's not going to be any curiosity. I'm friggin' chucking that thing in the ocean or something. Screw that. Lament configuration only. Not the cinnamon buns. We have such treats to show you. Extra cinnamon. Movies was Cinnabon doing Cenobites. Was it really? Surprised me. Good marketing. Does it count as a gift? I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. Adam, not my problem versus, yeah. Trying to do an all dependencies run. It's definitely doable now, and it can be a good thing overall. Yeah. I mean, as long as you keep all the drugs in stock and they're taking it, then it's got great upsides, right? You get all the benefits for all those drugs. And then they eat like nothing, or you can have a ton of other genes that it balances the eating out. So the Cenobites and dead by lights. All the other killers merely murder their victims. Shows them a world of pleasures. Are you a Slanesh fan? I'm getting some Slanesh vibes here. Eight minutes until the return of Marbles, the god of excess, and Psychite. 2 people, and now we have 4. I've been implanting your genes and really edge case adults again. A little bit, yeah, actually. We almost died today, though. Boy, well, you would have been much further along right now, but holy crap. We're actually closer to dying today than yesterday, I believe. Yeah, we were. Yeah. Have I seen a trailer for the new Hellraiser game? No, I haven't. Don't forget to spam boost. Boost for everyone. Give the cube to the Royal True Collectors. Yeah, that would be nice. But we just got it from the Empire, and these guys go back home with it. Empire's like, what the crap, man? We just offloaded this thing on those guys. You brought it back home? Shellbell, 20 months already. Thank you, Shellbell. Much appreciated. Don't watch on stream, but it looks good. Listen, we played through Scorn on stream. Probably fine. Probably fine. Oh my god. Freak out if you try to get rid of it. It just appeared back at home. Ogre, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Ogre. Very much appreciated. They're using that here. So even though you have several hundred hours in Anomaly, really? That's surprising. I don't believe you. No, I'm just kidding. That's surprising though. Investigation of the obelisk has revealed some information. It is an arco-technological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. This is probably a piece of a much larger architect structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhuman or inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. Sammy. Actual corpse behavior. Maybe they didn't want it too similar to it though. Tell us, that would be fun. Did a drought playthrough on the mushroom map. Mushroom map is really cool. It's a great memory. Yeah, but we're not taking any more unless they're tough. I should not have taken 2 of these that are not tough, honestly. It's only been a detriment. Apparently we don't have any medicine. How much longer until we run this? 4 days, okay. Chases you like a meteorite instead of teleporting. It gets bigger every time you abandon it. It keeps crashing on your map. I'm into ghouls. Yeah. One that has a cube addiction decides to quit your colony and gives up, but then brings it back. I think tough is OP and needs a nerf. I don't think things need nerfs though. Yeah, last time I was watching the RimWorld competitions, and it was just insane. Everyone just went after tough. It was crazy. I don't think anything needs a nerf in RimWorlds. Nerfing things in a single player sandbox game. I'd much rather instead of nerfs have more interesting things or more things that are choices between things or whatnot. But no. Is there a way to make sure your pawn dies during clothes? Only a mod. We're using a mod called self-die. Without micromanaging, no. So we're doing a self-die this time. Or die self, yeah, that's what it is. Die self. Buff pyromaniacs. Someone yesterday made the suggestion that tough become a like a meter that they learn, which would be interesting. Like the more damage and stuff they take, the tougher they become, the more stuff they survive. Kind of reminds me of people saying like, do you think genes are overpowered? Yes, but they're also underpowered, right? Like, yeah, genes are overpowered. They're also underpowered. It's up to you to use whichever one you want. Should they get rid of all the really strong genes because you can't help yourself but to use the best genes in every run or something? No. But you can make genes. You can make a gene pack that makes pawns absolutely awful and harder to play through. It makes it more customizable, going whichever direction you want to go in. You know. Remember, gene is so overpowered. What about khakis? Khakis OP? No. Lungs overpowered. 2 minutes! Excuse me, but that's the terms of difficulty to obtain mid-run as well. But yeah, I mean, it's just up to you. Like, that's the same thing. Someone asked me that when Ideology came out. They're like, how do you think Ideology is too OP? And it's like, well, it depends. I mean, if you're comparing, like, does every ideology need to have something as strong as like production specialist? No, because then you have less like choices to make themed runs and stuff. Like, should they add something to nudism to make it as strong as supremacist or something? It's like, no, I don't think so. It depends. I don't. But traits, they have both as well. Yeah, my opinion. Of course, yours could be different, but that's all good. There's a mod that adds a tough meter. That's interesting. I know there was one that makes it so you can gain and lose traits, but I didn't know there was one that was actually like a meter of toughness. Not terrible. It makes for fun playthroughs as well. And it allows us to do like themed runs, right? Like the run that we did where everyone was like weak nudists, you know? Fairly max run use Audubongs. That was fun. Marbles in 1 minute. Can't believe Marbles is back. Let everyone know. Gather round, gather round. Over. Almost like you're playing a sandbox game. I don't mind having the discussion. And like I said, your opinion on it isn't wrong. It could be different than mine. But let me set up the command to make it so anyone that says exclamation play ahead of time no longer needs to participate. Hang on. Okay, it's done. Alexa warned you. Oh my god, it's marbles time. All right, let me explain this. You cannot do exclamation play yet. All right, so don't worry. We'll be back to RimWorld. We'll be back to RimWorld. Usually marbles last for 15, 20 minutes. Let me go over this because it's been a while. Let me go ahead and announce on the Discords. All right. You type exclamation play, you automatically get muted for an hour? No. Type Yelp. Go ahead and put in the boost. All right. So what is marbles? You cannot participate yet. Got updated apparently too. Tane. Welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months. All right. Let's see here. All right, let me explain what this is while this is getting updated here. All right, time to get Flash Bung. Flash Bung, that's right. You see this under exclamation plate if you want. I need to bring in I gotta bring in sunglasses to put on during this sometime. All right, let's add another one here. Can't see too bright. Adam, did you know there's dark mode? Can't believe it does have dark mode. Can't believe. Why don't you have the plugin? Oh my god, get the browser plugin. Banned. No. All right, so what is marbles? So every week that we hit sub goal on the stream, that Sunday we run marbles on the stream. If you want to participate, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. This is a Twitch integration. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. It's not I didn't invent it. I didn't create it. But if you do want to participate, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat. So if you're on YouTube and you want to participate, come over to Twitch chat temporarily. So what is it? So every week that we hit sub goal, we do marbles on the stream on that Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. Everyone can get a marble named after them. It rolls down a course, and the winner gets to choose a game that I'll play for at least one stream. At least one stream. That's all you get. You might get more, at least one. Gav, thank you for the 7 months. Sean, thank you for the 38 months. Selen, thank you for the 8 months also. Welcome back. Thank you guys very much. Appreciated. Third trimester. Binary Bob Hope, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Like, let him finish explaining. No, there's a hype train going. I got plenty of time. Thank you, Bob. Lady, thank you for the 16 months already. Thank you, B. So, yeah, they get to choose a game. I'll play for at least one stream. That's all you're guaranteed. I've had a couple of people that were like upset and was like, I don't understand. Why don't you keep playing this? You get one stream. I might come back to it. I might keep playing it. So just keep that in mind. If you pick like a 300-hour RPG or something, I probably I'm not gonna have time to finish the whole thing anytime soon. Okay. So what can you choose? It has to be streamable on PC to Twitch. I have to be allowed to stream it. It can't be RimWorld. It can't be a game that we already have planned because those are already on the list. And it probably shouldn't be something that we've played all the way through relatively recently, right? So those are it. It can be any genre. I like all genres of games, but it doesn't have to be something that I like. It can be something that you think I would like, something that you think would do well on the stream, something that you just want to see me play, something that you want to see me suffer through, whatever. It can be anything like that. So it can be any genre. Shooting, fighting, racing, RPG, colony management, platformer, roguelike. It can be friggin' Marbles isn't even open. You can't even participate yet. Chill out. I'm explaining things while people get in. Anyway, it can even be Minesweeper, right? So, all right, let's get this open so you guys can start getting this in. All right. I still have my capture card set up for console, so no console games right now. But all right, is this updated? Boost. Aether Renegade, they were the 3 months. Polymer, they were the 28 months. Bezos Bucks, thank you. Pepsi, thank you for the gift sub to Snip Atomic. Thank you, Pepsi. Bazal, thank you for the 8 months. Bazal, also thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Bazal, for the gift sub and 8 months. Keeper of Lyneth, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Lyneth. Teddy, 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Teddy. Moose, tier 2 for 25 months. Thank you, Moose. Thank you again, B. All right, let's do a course that we haven't done, but we'll do a random one. You can't enter yet. I'll let you know when you can enter. Random. Have we done this one? I don't think so. Let me double check. Have we done convergence? We have not done convergence, so I'll put that one in. Convergence. Might be awful, might be great. We'll see. Old. Hodl. Minoc. Thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Hodl. If you would like to participate in marbles, you can now type !play in Twitch chat. Oh my god, the amount of people typing. Holy crap. It's crazy that this is like what some channels chat is like nonstop. I wouldn't want that. That's insane. It's insane. Icky Machine, 20 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Very much appreciated. If you're not sure yours went through, type it again. It's fine. I'm not bothered by type !play multiple times, just in case. Icky Machine, there were the 20 gift subs. Stone Golem, 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Stone Golem. Very, very much appreciated. All right. So again, let me go make sure Modwife knows Marbles is starting up. And then I'll explain the game thing one last time. It is asked a whole lot, so I'll explain that while people are getting in. And we will start as soon as the hype train is all done. How much time is left on that hype train? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes to get in. Rockhound, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys, Stone Golem, Icky Machine, everyone. I'll be right back. Let me grab Modwife. All right. Not Susie. Thank you for the 5 months. Crumbs, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You guys are extending this again, I see. Thank you, Crumbs. Very much appreciated. Tawny Man, brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Tawny Man. Rest, thank you for the 15 months. Vixen Rose, 100 bits. Rockhound, thank you again also. Thank you, guys. All right. So, have a game in mind. Again, if you're on YouTube and you'd like to participate, unfortunately, this is a Twitch integration. So if you'd like to participate on YouTube, you just need to be able to type in Twitch chat. We'll be back to RimWorld as soon as Marbles is over. But once the hype train is done, we'll do this. Most people we've ever had is about 700. So this is kind of average right now, around 400, 420-ish. So if you're not sure you got in, whatever, you can type again if you want. Ferret, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Ferret. Thank you guys for all the gift subs. Watch Ferret touched you. Yeah, he does that. I can't stop him. I don't know why. It's just what he's into, you know? So, anyway, about this whole game thing. Again, if you win, have a game in mind. It can be any game that I can safely play on Twitch. Don't pick something that's already on the planned list. I'll tell you to pick something else. That made you chuckle. If you go to !played, P-L-A-Y-E-D, !play. If you go there, you can see the planned list. It can't be RimWorld. It can't be something that's already planned. Probably don't pick something we just completed, you know, like we did a 100% playthrough of Dave the Diver off Marbles. Like, don't pick Dave the Diver again. I'll have you pick something else. There's very few games that I'll just say no to. Like, I'm not going to play Remothered. I'm not going to play it. But yeah, you'll get at least one stream of the game, maybe more. And we'll probably come back to a lot of these games and finish them up during the Streamathon, which is mid to late September. So, the games on Switch 2. Right, I don't know, but right now, no console. I don't have my capture card set up still for console. Greedfall. If you want to see me play Greedfall for a day, I'm not continuing it afterwards, but you could pick it. Hey, the Diver 2, that'd be amazing. TJ, give me that 18 months. Thank you, TJ. Very much appreciated. Let's see about that hype train. Where are we at? What's the timer? You got 35 seconds. It's at 95% though. So if no one extends it, we got 30 seconds and we'll start up. It's at 95%. That's dangerously close. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, Ferret. Almost a little late. Can you say Silk Song in advance? That's not coming out this week, right? So Minoc 111 bits. Silk Song is out on the 4th. Is your 4th? God. I like to read that 11 bits. Greybush 20 gift subs. Greybush, thank you for 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to Greybush. Zerato, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Zerato. All right. So how long did I say we had? Thank you guys. I remember that time that this lasted for like an hour. I don't think that's gonna happen. We have 4 minutes. That's what I said previously. We have 4 minutes. Silk Song was a hoax. It's crazy that we got like no news, no word from Silk Song for like 7 years, and they're like, "Hey guys, it's out in 2 weeks." So it's pretty crazy. Thank you, Greybush. BuzzFeed quizzes for a day. Oh man, I don't know. Does that count? That would be pretty awful. It's literally 3 people. Is it still only 3 people? Really? That's surprising. So again, if you're on YouTube and you'd like to participate, this is a Twitch integration. You'd have to come to Twitch chat. You just need to be able to type in Twitch chat. And yeah, thank you for the Twitch Prime stuff. For anyone that didn't know, if you, and this isn't just for me, people ask me this sometimes, and we have some time to kill right now. If you have Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to Twitch. You get Twitch Prime. It gives you a free sub that you can use once a month. It does not auto renew. If you haven't used it this month, consider using it somewhere. Even if it's not here, I've even given people suggestions where to use it if they already are subbed here. Just you know, don't let it go to waste each month. But go to a stream, hit the subscribe button. In there, it might be listed as Elevate My Sub. Some people have it listed as that. It seems like Twitch is trying to hide it more and more. You can also click on subscribe in there and then choose from that, but you do have to link it to Twitch to get it. But it means no more ads in the stream that use it. Counts as a tier 1 sub for you and the person you use it on. So, of course, we can do that. Let's take a look here. Rockhound, continuing your gift sub from JXM already. Thank you, Rockhound. Wesak, thank you for the 5 months. Let's check this course out here. We got a Plinko shaft to start out with here. We'll call it that. We got a long straightaway with these little obstacles, and then we got a boost jump. Probably gonna have quite a bit of deaths here. People get spread out on the I don't know what this is, some kind of receptacle here of paths, all the same. Then up a wall. Ooh, this is a place where people can get stuck. This course doesn't look super great, but hey, maybe it'll be... Oh, there's more down here, though. More obstacles, more obstacles. Lots of places to fall off. Yeah, maybe this one will be okay. Pretty straight course, but lots of obstacles, so... People, they're all... there are people that use multiple accounts. I don't know if he's here right now. Don't let us forget... the like 4 different waffles. There's a bot in this time. Del Lob, thank you for the 39 months. Derek, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. I do appreciate it. You get no more ads here for a month. You get 90 something emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch, and supports the stream. Much appreciated. Free marbles. The Waffles clan, yeah. Waffles in all his alt names. That's right. Medium friendly shambler. It's totally a friend of mine. Definitely not me. All right. Where we at on the timer here? We got 1 minute. 1 minute. We will be back to RimWorld. If you want to play and you're on YouTube, just a reminder, it is a Twitch integration. You have to be able to type in Twitch chat. I wonder if I can make it, and I'm not sure. I wonder if they are planning to do a YouTube integration as well. That'd be great, but... Sean, thank you for the 5 gifts. Sean, did that push us over? Thank you, Sean. Oh my god, it did. Sean, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Necolita, thank you for the 4 months. The time that this lasted, like, instead of 15 minutes, it lasted like an hour. They were like, oh my god, please, I need to go. I have an appointment. I entered this not knowing it was going to last an hour. It's not going to last an hour this time. If you have YouTube and Twitch, people could participate twice that way, though. That is true. Trisha, they were the 5 gift subs also. The Return of Marbles. Thank you, Trisha. Bam, thank you for the 9 months. Have I stopped playing RimWorld? Yeah. Yeah, I'm never playing RimWorld again. Fam, thank you for the 9 months. Fam, thank you for the 9 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm done RimWorld. Again, Trisha. If you type exclamation play, you can't leave, even if you're late for a meeting. Leg! There is no boost in mine. Everyone is equal, whether you're a sub or not. Everyone on the marbles course, everything is equal. It's a lot of people. Nowhere near our record for marble participants, though. Leg, thank you for the 5 gift subs again. Thank you, Leg. This be a Dark Dungeon stream? I did. Lucky marbles game. Wonder who's gonna win. Yeah, I don't know. This will be this is interesting because this is the longest we've gone without marbles, so it'll be interesting to see what the winner picks. A lot of people in Discord were talking about that friggin' anime horse girl game, so I know that's a landmine out there. Mod wife wants me to play a dating game. What's the best way to give me money? So if your only goal is to get as much of what you're giving from you to me, the best way is exclamation donate. That one is just straight through PayPal, and PayPal takes like 3.5%. That's the best way. The second right now is Patreon, which I have another thing that I'm setting up at a different site, but Patreon is the next one, which takes 8%. Those, if that's your only goal. I tell people that, like, do whatever you would like to do if you want to support financially. There's lots of ways to support that's for free, but you know, if you rather subscribe or gift subs or whatever, a YouTube membership, whatever. But if your goal is literally only to get the most of what you're giving to me without middleman taking it, it's the exclamation donate link. Don't want to see me try to romance a wall. Well, it's no dream, daddy. Those of you on YouTube, if you want to participate, you have to go to type in Twitch chat. It's a Twitch integration. You can mail me cash. Someone asked me about that. There was like, Adam, could I just send you money to the PO box? And I was like, yeah, I don't recommend it, but you technically could. Lobbying politicians in my area. I mean, you could do that. I don't think that's gonna work though. Yeah, 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute 20 seconds. But yes, we'll continue RimWorld after marbles. Yeah. Got one card integrated with your PayPal. You can donate with any accrued cash back. Oh, really? That's interesting. People don't know about the middleman. Yeah, there's so like on Twitch, I get 70% of sub revenue because I have I'm in the Partner Plus program. Thanks to you guys, we get enough subs every month that I'm in the Partner Plus, so I get 70%. On YouTube, I get 70% of memberships as well. And then on donations, PayPal takes 3.5%. On Patreon, they take 8%. Actually, Patreon's percentage is going up, but I'm grandfathered in at 8%. So luckily, that's but I am working on something that's will take less and have more benefit. Just it's behind, of course, with everything. But, all right. Let's see where we at. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. I mean, because you hummed exactly the RimWorld song that was playing in your game. I'm in your house. I have OnlyFans? No, I don't. I mean, type exclamation OF. 1. All right, the hype train has finished. Thank you guys for all the supports. If you're not in, well, too late. Well, I mean, you can type exclamation play. Here we go. We're starting it up. The real countdown has begun. Got the 30 seconds to get in. Here we go. Here we go. Again, don't, if you win, don't say the game right away. I'll let you know when. Oh, also, if you lose, you're banned. It's just a little thing, you know, I forgot to mention, but, yeah, if you do get in last, you are banned from the stream. But you guys knew that. 3, 2, 1. Marbles has begun again. Here we go. We got the Plinko here. Got Plinko early. Plinko. Are you guys actually going through the Plinko? No, you're dropping down the side. What's the point in the middle then? Wait. Oh my God. They're going back up to go down Plinko again. It's anyone's ball game right now. We don't know. We'll see who's in the lead when they hit the bottom here. Who's coming down first? Craze well out in the lead here, but it might be the caster curse. Oh, Modwife's up there too. We got deaths already. What are you guys doing? Schnickers, what's going on, man? How did you die in that? How'd you die in that? All right, bot folks out of nowhere down the lead. We got the first jump. Chill zombie craze Nor. Man, this is going pretty fast. You guys are going down that. I mean, there's a lot of boosts, so. But who's gonna come in first after this little swirly bit and hit the next speedway? Don't know. It's anyone right now. Bot. Are you a bot? Action News. This one's a little bit slower, and we got Craze still up there. Caver. And Ali ran out top 5. Got another boost here. It's not a very fast boost, though. Craze. Are you going to catch back up? It's Action Noobs, Craze, and Bot right now in the lead. Caver coming up. But we do have some death possibly ahead. No sides on this. Oh. Action Noobs going straight in. But can you get through this? I don't know what these are. The pendulums here. Pendulum's a great equalizer sometimes. Action Noob still in the lead, but hugging the wall a little bit. Holy crap. Shoots forward and dead, I believe. Dead. Oh no, what? Where'd you come from? Action Noobs got shot into the sky and then landed back on the course somehow. Ali, Action Noobs, Caver, top 3 right now. I think Caver just died back there. Out of nowhere, Zanetti gets stuck. Filbert, Craze back in the line in the front. People jumping in the air, dying. Rachel Kitten in second now. Craze, it looks like Craze. Craze has won Marbles game. Rachel second. Look at that. Wow, Craze. Wow. Usually people that are in the lead early on do not stay. I think that's the first time someone's been like in the leading positions from the beginning and actually finished in those same positions. Look at this guy. Look at these guys. All right, but that's not the only race. A good finish can't win. Not the only race. Let's see who gets last here. And it's not who gets destroyed last. I don't know how Action Noobs re-landed. Yeah, that's crazy. I even called them dead. Kiro, what are you doing? Kiro's like, I know I'm banned if I finish right now, so kill me. Kill me. Take me, Great Fire Wave. Anyway, Action Noobs, I called them dead and they re-landed on the course. Uh-oh. Congratulations, Craze. Don't post your game yet. Let's see the results. Jigger, I don't know how you died, honestly. Jigger, listen to me. In the beginning, there was glass walls surrounding everyone. Literally enclosed in glass. And all of a sudden you see Sticker's marble just fall out to the side and die. So, all right, let's take a look here. Take a look here. Lots of death. Die from lack of living. Lots of death. He was murdered. Phased through the glass. Or cannonballs. That's true. Yeah, maybe you got bullseyed by a cannonball here. Lots of death on this one. Still can't believe Action Noobs landed. I didn't understand the instructions. See, it's not pay to win. Sorry, Machine. The machine's like, this is what I get. I just gave 20 gift sub, freaking killed. At least you're not banned, you know? Defeated by the glass ceiling. Literally. Literally. Z-Moles. Z-Moles. Z-Moles, you got any last words here? Today's loser is Z-Moles. Can we get some salutes, some 07s in the chat? Is that your last words? Just, oh no. Oh no. All right. Sorry, Z-Moles. Z-Moles is banned. Banned forever. Z-Moles, you're only banned until the marble game is played. Please don't leave me. Banned forever. I don't care if they're never a viewer again. Z-Moles, I want you to keep watching the stream, so please come back. You can keep watching the stream even if you're banned, but you will be unbanned, actually, on the marbles game. Hey, you guys don't eavesdrop. That was a conversation privately between me and Z. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Let's see the finishers here. Binary Bob Hope, thank you for the gift sub to Rachel Kitten. Thank you, Bob. I very much appreciate it. iPod, thank you for the 4 months as well. All right, let's see here. Chef barely avoiding being banned. We'll go a little bit quickly here. We had a lot of finishers. Ruthless Tyrant. Ruthless Tyrant. Was the marbles person banned? No, I unbanned them after a week, yeah. I remembered to unban them, yeah. Bot not in the top 50, yeah, look at this. I think that's the worst bot placement. R-squared way down there, too. Their worst placement so far, aside from dying. Not even top 300. That course was okay. For a straight course, that was all right. What happened if the bot would win? We would have it... someone was like, you should have ChatGPT pick a game if the bot wins because it's also a bot, you know. But I don't know. The wheel has to wait, Boots. 127th. What do you do if I'm last? I was joking before that if I got last, I would take a week off, but I wouldn't do that since I've missed so much recently for health stuff. Modwife 89th. Modwife was in the top 10 for quite some time. There's caps lock there. Wonder are you the top placing VIP? Let's see. All right, we got our top 50 here. Top 20. Oh, York's at 19th. Element 80, you got 12th this time. Looking Glass, you are suspiciously good at finishing in the top 10. You know? All right, we got our top 10. We got Looking Glass. Aside from that one time you got banned. But every other time, Looking Glass at number 10. Doug at number 9. Leon, I'm going to go with for 8th. Ali almost winning, but finishing 7th. Action Noobs, who somehow did not die. Unbelievable. You learned your lesson. Action Noobs got launched into the stratosphere. I called them dead, and they landed back on the course and then finished in the top 10. Kind of crazy. Anetti, 5th. Mr. C. Smokin'. It sounds like a good name for our crack home when we get back to RimWorld. In 4th. Chill Zombie in 3rd. Rachel Kitten almost winning. Craze pulling it out there at the end. And Craze, our victor. All right, Craze, you know the game choice rules. I'm sure if you need me to repeat them, just let me know. Remember, you get at least one stream of the game. That's all you're guaranteed. I'll probably be doing it on Wednesday or Thursday. As long as I'm not, like, out for pain. Craze, what game do you have in mind? Put your name down for the winner. Winner. This is a 24th. What if the name the whole time has been Kraz? You're like, man, I've been here for years. There's no E at the end of my name. I like how people petition. Don't be influenced, Craze. Don't be influenced. You missed it. You missed it. Yes. I am here. Do you want me to repeat the rules on game choice? Or are you good? I don't mind repeating. Just let me know. Be influenced. I am here. They are pondering. I am good. Let's go on, Snowy Swede. We'll be back to RimWorld right after this. Oh, I forgot to end the recording again. Sorry, editor lady. I don't know if you watch these after while you're editing. Probably not. So. Where to look? Okay. All right. Oh Lord, this is gonna be something I'm gonna want to play more than the one stream. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Wait, this isn't the Claire Obscure game. This is something different. This is Claire Obscure, right? This is like spin-off. It's probably shorter. I'm gonna want to play it more than. We're gonna have to turn chat off. Craze, congratulations. I will play this. I will start up sometime this week, and it might be that I have to play it over time or something. It's the TV version of Expedition 33. Expedition 33. A lot of people have been asking for this. How long is it, out of curiosity? Like, what for someone that like reads and listens to all the things? Expedition 4. About how long? It is long, but I don't know how long. I know it's not like a one stream game, but someone that does all the things, like 50-ish hours. All right, like 4 or 5 streams. Okay. I've heard only good things though. So my child will graduate before I finish. No, that'll be the result of BG3 next month probably. All right. We got a story game for the first time in a long time. So I will probably be playing this on Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how I feel after my appointments. I have 2 medical appointments this week, Monday and Tuesday. So we'll see. It might put me in more pain, but hopefully not. BG3 is next month. Yeah, in-ish of next month. All right. All right. The Return of Marbles. Look at that. Whoops. Return of Marbles. Thank you guys for participating. Thank you for all the support. If you were only here for Marbles, believe it or not, some people do only come in for Marbles on Sundays. Some people don't care for the RimWorld streams, which is completely fine. If you leave a lurk, if you leave a viewer count, it helps me out a lot. I think I have a bounty at the end of the stream today as well, so it will super help the stream today. If you leave a lurk before you head out, just leave your name lurking or whatever. Leave yourself as a viewer number. I would appreciate it, but no hard feelings if you can't or don't. But we will return to the Melee Gods save the world. All right. You have a 14-year-old incapable of violence with neurotic wimp and tough trait. No, I don't think I'd be taking them. Bounty. The bounty is oh my god, what's they give me a bounty for it like once every couple months. I forget the name of it. It's that game that you were playing before. Oh god. If you hadn't asked me what game it was, I would have told you like immediately. You know, the one where I don't know. How do you search inside the game? Press Z. Fragpunk? No, not that one. No, Raid Shadow Legends has never been a bounty. It was fun. You pause your own RimWorld because you're getting into marbles. Be a fan of coconut. I like coconut. All right. I'll have to double check. Here, I'll check real quick. Bounty. Bounty is the First Descendant. That's what it's called. First Descendant. Like every time they have an update, they're like, "Hey, can you play the update for an hour?" Like, all right, sure. Sounds good. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, we have much to do. You won't get out of the starting area if you read everything. I read everything. We did a playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition on the stream, and I literally read everything. Every codex, every book, every song, every poem. I read the entire 6-book set of Tilda Bright Axe, okay? And I'm still upset by it. I also found some typos in some of the books when we were playing through Dragon Age Inquisition. And people were like, yeah, Adam, they haven't fixed that because literally no one else has ever read it. Like, you're probably the first person who ever read it. Yeah, I went through the entire Tilda Bright Axe saga, 6 books or songs or whatever, and found it. And it was a friggin' staff. I was a 2-handed warrior, and I was like, yeah, read this legendary 2-handed axe from Tilda Bright Axe. And it turns out she was describing a godforsaken staff. Ew. Listen to the music in game. Sure. Yeah, press Z in RimWorld. This is added in like 1.4-ish. It's not a mod. Yeah. More like Tilda Brightstaff. Yeah, what the crap. End goal is run. Time activation run. The end goals are in there. All right. I speak French. I do not. Okay. I'll probably have like 200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, probably. Why are the doors offset? Because if they were here, when they stand on the door to research, it keeps giving me the alert. It's like, oh, they're gonna escape. There's no containment strength here. The door's open. So I just didn't want to hear it and see that friggin' pop up over and over. All right. And transitioning over to the ship stuff right now is going to be pretty rough. How we doing on getting these? We might try to ally these guys really quick, so at least we have a call in for a siege. Tank some stuff for us. I think I'll do that with some of this. So let's go ahead and make Flake ×4 do forever and drop on the floor, and then we'll go give some of that away, and then we'll get the ship ready. Grab ship. There is a cap on how much the HP value of walls increase containment. So no, not really. Mech cluster from dropping in a certain part of your tile. Mech clusters try not to land through constructed roof, but they will if that's the only part that they can land on. So ship time, yeah, hopefully. The plan, I think I'm going to try to do a mixture of all three kind of at the same time. That way it doesn't get like too boring and single focus. Or I don't want it to be like we finish Anomaly and then we have to go get all the cores, you know? So that's kind of what I'm thinking is do them in unison-ish. Excellent. Something easy to deal with finally. Nice. And in your thing with animal sleeve slots, yeah, you can still cheese it if you want. What's your ideal containment setup if you feel like going into it? Assuming you want to use so usually what I end up doing is just you can do more. I mean, there's more min-maxy ways to do it. What I usually do is I just have 4 of them with actual containment for the platforms, you know. And then I'll have a wall around it with the security door, light, shard inhibitor, bioferrite collector, electric collector in the middle, and then I'll have the flooring be bioferrite, and that prevents escape enough for me. You can actually make it even less likely for them to escape if you really want to, but burn everything to the ground. Not that would ever happen. Yeah, thank goodness bugs can't burn into the ground. Are the disabled blueprints of the base? Because the entire base burned down, I had to prioritize what we were spending our stuff to build things back with. We don't need the other ones. We don't need all the other ones right now. A spectacle of hives. Well, I have to weaponry. We're not going to use that. 11 hives. That's a 3-star. Yeah, screw that. 3 or 4 hives? Sure. 11. Not right now. Why is our base still made out of wood? Why don't you worry about your own base? Math champ, huh? No. We're going to be leaving, hopefully. Only the interior has some wood. The outside doesn't. I'm just kidding with you. A little weird to you because used to seeing people pick a single map. Go to another rarely, yeah. Your base is partially wood too, yeah. We got set behind quite a bit, yeah, by the cultist, the 1-2 cultist shambler hit earlier today. The real reason that things aren't as done as maybe they should be. Sammy, can you get out of here? I'm looking at your movement. You're at 100%. Why don't you just head on out? Okay, 30 components. So we're gonna need to mine some steel. This one. Okay. I don't use these. Well, is it possible to get flesh tentacles as legs? No. Ultra Shaler is the new Melee Gods tradition, maybe. In fact, during the second Melee Gods run, we almost died to a massive hate Shambler raid also, or hate cultist as well. They lit the whole base on fire also. They got it all the way in, yeah. I forgot about that. Is the grab ship hull worth using for containment strength? Containment strength is capped based on HP of walls. So not, I mean, it's fine, but you're not going to get like super containment or something by like going to a space platform and using the 7,500 HP walls or something like that, you know? That one was the other way around. Shambler Assault in... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Shambler Assault into hate cultists, yeah. This time the other way around. Just like their ancestors had to face. I mean, we have someone with a missing leg. I don't think we can get the architect though. I don't think we have enough. We have to keep that. Yeah, nowhere near. Shards are pretty easy to come by, so I'm not too worried about that. Same thing with Iferite right now. 47. Okay, let's go get these. I made more than I meant to. I meant to stop that when they were at like not all of it, but all right, let's go get rid of this. If you guys reset, you have. Excellent. Sandakir. How about you take 460 flake out of here, okay? A lot of drugs. Don't get caught on the road this time. Almost died last time out there. That was not great. Okay, get out of here. Well, you could, yeah, if we weren't doing the good guy thing, we could actually cheese it and damage the Muffalo and get the leg anyway, but... RimWorld VR, no thanks. No cops in the rim. Good. You should aim to do more inclusive stuff. We usually do marbles every Sunday at 2 p.m. As long as we get sub goal, yeah. We just haven't for a while because of everything. Marbles is back. It does kind of remind me of one of the AMA. So Expedition AMA. If let me undo the message here. Marbles return. There we go. Called player. How it's pronounced or typed, I don't remember. You're not the only one that's typoing it, apparently. Whatever. You get the idea. There we go. So one of the AMA questions was like, have you you've streamed a lot of RimWorld. Have you ever thought of branching out and streaming anything else or playing any other games on stream, maybe? And no fault to you if you're listening to this. You probably are brand new to the channel. But I was like, RimWorld's like 1/3 of what I've played on stream. So yeah, it's a good idea. I've thought about that a little bit. Go put AMA in there, message to clarify this question. It highlights it. It was originally, we We had a time when the chat was really busy, and we did that so that I didn't miss like important questions or things like that. But now I'm a little bit blind to it because it was like overused. So, but it does highlight the message, yeah. 36.84% actually. 0.66 repeating, of course. 126. They have an architect leg also, and I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't probably do it even if we could swing it right now. We don't swing a leg. You can. All right, we'll do that. And then on cam, she's brains bells behind it. Probably, yeah, her and chair. You sweep the leg. No mercy. Don't be birds, don't be birds. Oh god. 51 even without the wealth of all those drugs. Ugh. We're at 74. Come on. I don't really want to give that back. Also don't want them to starve. Oh, come on. I don't want to give you my donkey either. Whatever. We'll get the +1 later. Jerks. We won't be your ally. You'll have to give us like $10 more. Come on, we're good for it. Absolutely not. Go across the mountain. And on losing his fun, 500% will lose your fun in general. 82% of these will just insta-rot, so it's not really that much. And we have -8 cooking, so it wouldn't be very much. They're so good, they stay in the pin, that's right. What an anomaly. Get a tune, I'm not doing that right now. Scarier. Oh god, where'd you guys go? God, they sensed that they were down here getting die. All right, we are not impacted by lung rot aside from blank there. Okay, this is done. We need to get the ship going. What's up with the guinea pigs? An 11-year-old child wants to come over to our crack home. Children. Crack homes are not daycares. What's wrong with you? This one is. Survive the guinea pig onslaught. Yeah, he would absolutely die right now. 1.5 days, all right. The children yearn for crack, apparently. Oh God, I forgot. How close are you? I forgot you were the one that had it. Oh, it's fine. Moderate. We're good. We're good. Might actually have to wait out the cube withdrawal before we do the ship. Oof. Quite the best moment for him to want to show up. Yeah. None of my children have died. All of them have reached the age of 13 and either stayed with us or left to live on their own. Literally, we've saved all children. Not psychopaths, you know. What does it make? Yeah, they wouldn't die, but yeah, it wouldn't be great. But either way, they're only at moderate, so it should be fine. None of my children have died. Blank, come on, man. I really want to go outside and run around. I feel like I could learn to be a better person if I could run around outside. You don't want to go out there right now. Please. It's all I've ever wanted. It's all I've ever needed. Don't you quote the old magic to me. I was there. Where'd you hear that anyway? I heard it on the comms console. Comms console is playing boy band music now. That's what it does. That's all it does. Another kid. No real child was hurt in the stream. All right, come on in. Wait, isn't that the name of a kind of avocado? What you got going on? Wow. Wow, I wonder why you keep angering people. I can't imagine what events have led you here. That's H-A-S-S. What H-A-A-S? Strange. Name's just no. We need to get a growth vat so these, like, kids that we're not going to take, like, all, pretty much no matter what, can hurry up and hit 13 and get out of here. Climate adjuster. Oh my god. Can you finish this up before you head out? Thanks. Why do I care? I'm not going to be here. Why should I plant trees whose shade I will never stand under? Akabidi, that's not how the saying goes. Goes Rim? It's going okay today. Kinda. It's hit or miss a little bit today. But Cell children, does that really break our good guy stereotype? A little bit. A little. Land down under, your first time catching live stream. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for being here, Madison. We've had a rough go at it today. Like, we were really close to dying. We had everyone. We had all the Akabidi down, and Akabidi was like 1 or 2 hits from being downed. And then we got another event. We would have been dead without Go Juice, 100%. No questions about it. Guess they never miss. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yesterday was really tense the first couple hours as well. All right. On the road, Glenn. The Delta Sheen. Well, I mean, Akimidi never got downed, but yeah, that's true too. We would have had at least one death without the Deathless Gene. The other two never went into the coma, but yeah. Potato Blight, Cassandra. I'm really not a big fan of you today. People that can do plants are on the road at the moment, of course. Let's go, Akbidi. What are you doing? Oh, right. Yeah, let's go do other things. Harvest drugs, cut down tree. Listen, Akbidi. Don't maybe have to zone you over there. I don't want to micromanage it. Yeah, there you go. Nothing like cutting blighted potatoes to make you have a, I was gonna say thirst. A thirst for potatoes. Do you mean hunger? No. I don't mean that at all. I have a great thirst for potatoes. I thirst for potatoes. I yearn for the spuds. Yearn for the spuds. Hey, crop blight so much. Summoning the field help. It helps with the spread after the fact. The actual initial hit can be so big that it hits over anyway. So, like, if you really wanted to, you could have, like, some crops here and, like, a space of 3 tiles of, like, Devil Strand or just empty and then more crops. What will happen is the blight here can't jump over those tiles. But if the blight hits on the edge and then initially, it's going to hit both sides anyway. I just find it not really worth it. Let's cross out. Yeah, Devil Strand can't get blighted. Nutrifungus can't get blighted. Yeah. There are some mashed potatoes, slake a potato thirst. If they're runny enough, yeah. You need to juice them. You might feel like it's worth doing. I never feel like it was worth it when I do it, so I haven't done that in a really long time. The different side of Devil Strand. Yeah, like I said, you can do it if you find it useful. I think I'm gonna pop these open finally. I think they're dead though, or else they would have opened when the other ones open, but we'll do this just in case. Oh. Oh. You were here this whole time? Oh my god. Tough, industrious, psychically dull. 22. No permanent health conditions. By Jove! Yeah. My lord. Oh, I hate that they changed that. Oh, no, never mind. He was not standing, so it doesn't really matter. Great pawn. Prison trick still work? Yeah, we actually have used it this run. I'm about to use it again, I think. Been doing stuff, kid. Doing stuff. Mega edits, theme runs. Encourage you to play theme styles. Yeah, they are a lot of fun. They're different levels of like challenging, but they're all fun. Or well, they can be fun. Always fun, actually. The Impid run immediately came to my mind. But yeah, glad you enjoy. Enjoy. We rescued them from the Michael. From Michael. Now get out of here. We saved you. Now get out. Okay. Oh crap, Michael! I could have taken your components in plasteel. That's his possessions. That wouldn't be a very good guy thing to do. Can you walk yet? Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. 9%. 9% movement is probably not able to walk. Pigskin run. I was surprised at how fun the pigskin run ended up being. I was thinking it was gonna be one of the worst of the. It would actually be worse now though, with the changes that they made in 1.6. But at the time, yeah, the pigskin theme run was way more fun than I thought. Go juice and make him walk. Miss Marbles, you miss marbles. Wait. Friggin' die on me. Guy, come on. Yeah, 100 drones down. The 100 drones would have been cool, but the little boom box that we used wouldn't work anymore. I could give them the genes now. They would convert faster giving them the genes as well, but it is a risk because if they... Well... I would also give them deathless, so as long as we didn't destroy their brain in an escape, that would be worth it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, actually. The Grim Sleeper. Sleeper, thank you for signing up for a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Grim Sleeper. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I think I will do that. It's been so long since we did this that, okay, let's do it from behind here. There we go. Rewrote your whole friggin' genome. Now these won't be able to kill them. Okay, and then, reason why they're going to be easier to convert is because they are kind now. Kind pawns convert more easily. So, good. In fact, we will go ahead and set up to a recruit. Yeah, anything that destroys the head in general. Neck, obviously the skull, brain, yeah. So if they do try to break out or whatever, and as long as we don't destroy their head. Also, no longer need this because they can eat raw food now. Race restriction. They're all melee gods, yeah. So you can do Expedition Run if you want, Expedition Genes if you want to see the genes, but yeah, all colonists have to be the melee gods, which is a custom xenotype. We don't have dead calm, no. We have kind and hyper aggressive, so. Stop being unconscious. Oh, everything's delaying this friggin' ship again. The gift of instant green skin. Guys, drug policy. I don't think we can. No. But we can administer it though. To make them happy, but they don't need it yet. They don't need it for some days still. Oh jeez. And we didn't even need to arrest the guy. These guys are just all joining. Like, yep, I'll join you. We didn't ask you to join us. We saved your life. Now leave us. Oh, crap. Whatever. Wish you could just set the drug policies on prisoners and they would just administer the drugs. That'd be nice. There's a mod for that. That's up. Yeah, I'm not taking anyone else that's not tough. We got into some real hairy situations earlier. In the previous Melee Gods run, that was one of the rules. Like, you had to be tough. If you didn't end up tough, you were dead. Like, we literally raised children. They didn't become tough. We would kill them. We're not doing that because this is a good guys Melee God run, but I'm not skipping on tough any longer here. We only have 2 tough pawns right now. Blank better turn out tough. We've been here since he's 5 years old. We're about to turn 13. Man, that'll be... It's kind of... It's very weird to say that. Not in the context of RimWorld, but in general to be like... Hopefully I didn't invest all this time and effort and resources into this kid for them to just turn out to be a dud, you know? Non-tough Melee Gods are evil. We can actually run this again. New lovers. Red, Manifesto, and Akabidi. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't think they can sleep together yet, right? Because of our ideology. Yeah, they can't yet. Well, it's another 13 more years. Oh, you can do this without the campfire. I know. It just gives some more percentage. I don't think I've ever looked at doing it without it. Let's go on the Coco or whatever. Coco. Yeah, your coma, so I can tell you about our Lord and Savior. Who's our Lord and Savior again? Hang on. The Fist. Forgot about that. Wake up. I can tell you about the Fist. Oh, wait a minute. I was clicking on it, yeah. Doing the wrong thing. The Deadly Cleanse. Still not yet. Alright, there we go. Alright. Try to convert you. I'm sick. My groin is uncovered, and so is my chest. I don't have a table. Yeah, well. It's like a you problem. But they're unhappy because they're uncovered groin and chest. Groin / chest. Should I have the game or myself? No, I'm pretty content with my uncover. Wait. Would you like to know? Hospital. Gonna reduce our research speed. Whatever. Stand here. Hurry up and have your coma. We make a ship. We just keep having things to delay the ship. Please don't stand up. Oh my god! A demon! It's probably one of the better events for us to have because we can just melee block them. Camera angle is suspicious. I'm actually wearing pants today. Wall bash down. Sounds like a clap. Clap. No. No. Stand here. What are you at? Level 6, huh? Okay. Stay inside and Sight Stealers eat the next raid. Yeah, it's all good and fun until the next raid is actually a Shambler Assault. You know? Confederation of Pedos. Yeah, all those old commands from the old bot are not working. I haven't had time for that. Oh, by the way, I think I told some people yesterday at the beginning of the stream. The artist that's making what I consider cool shirt design got back to me yesterday with some rough drafts of it. I gotta reply to. Seems like they're gonna be pretty cool though. Looking forward to it. In shambles. Revenant that just opens the door for the sight stealers. Yeah, Revenant would suck right now too. Are with single phase genes, the non-archite ones? Non-archite ones, yes. At least not in prison. How you feeling, Hiroko? Transhumanist modded. Oh, they're here. See the design anywhere? It's just a really rough draft stage of it, so probably not gonna share it quite yet. Give them some feedback. I can show the process though once it's further along. Okay, then they are, yeah, they're happy with the genes, yeah. That's good. Orin is in a coma, yeah. I was just thinking about that too. 2 days. I guess Akabidi, well, they're only 1 level below, so I guess Akabidi will work on it. We can't do the conversion, but we can work on the resistance. Our warden's in a coma. On Hiroko. It would have probably just auto-joined us. All the other ones that we saved auto-joined us, but probably should have waited and seen if they did that. Or rest of them. Bad tortoise. It's a minor event. That sucks. Yeah, see, I should have taken care of these already. That's not good. Take go juice. Take go juice. Take go juice. Here we go. Crap are you going after? What are you guys doing? And another sight sealer howl. Oh my god. Come. I need these freaking out of here so I can close the door. Okay, plans for defilers will be, oh my god. Blank, don't do it. Blank, he's gonna kill you. I can take him. I'm gonna be a melee god. Second there, I thought he ripped off the peg leg and beat the kid with it. Crawl back to your bed in shame. I'm not taking you. Yeah. Yeah, become a caterpillar. Good for you. Also, Ivar's luckily done. Harbinger. Conflict of fortune. That's kind of tempting. No. Hey, kid, what are you doing? You didn't tell me I couldn't go out there. See, that's what you get when you have a melee god that's not tough. Stupid, why not? At least we didn't get another howl, so. Let's see. I need to put you on work temporarily. This food. Don't get any of that right now. I'll take that out of there. Food, yes, I'm aware. There was a little problem that we just kept having crap loads of enemies outside, though, you know. Just that little thing. Just that small detail. Just eat the sight stealers. You will not be very happy about that. Heat stroke. Just say no. It's your name. If ever you think you're in some kind of negative situation, just look down at your name tag and read it out loud. I don't think that's going to work, mister. Can't say mister, you're 12 years old. Hey, Dead Live Dust is melee. It is? Why does no sleep on the ground? Think they deserve a bed? Don't start saying this, hey, good guys will give that kid a bed. Listen, it's not true. Yeah, we'll give you that in a moment. Don't know that we're gonna do this, but melee the IED. See? IEDs are melee. Probably won't use them. No, rolls tough. Make them a ghoul. I don't know if I keep them or not. In general, might still. I don't know. At this stage. Sandakir's up. Sandakir, get your weapon. And then health, operation. Operation. Administer go juice. Administer flake. For prisoner. The search. Ooh, the Zeus hammer. Okay. Potatoes doing not great. Not great. Well, at least Sandakir's back up. Pretty friggin' warm out there. Serious heat stroke. Come on. Are you really that hot? Can't survive in... It's only 90 degrees. You're in the shade, you know? You'll be fine. You're just like standing around in the shade. Be fine. Overdose. You're fine. What's your percentage looking like on here, Hiroko? 15.5. Melee Gods from Canada. Work with Dust? They do, yeah. Yep. Heat Wave is over 14-3, okay. Same shape. Belly Lint, 11 months. You've almost made it. And Broccoli, Rose, 36 months, Rose. Rose, thank you for the 36 months. Almost 3 whole calendar years. You've made it. Rose, hopefully you're still there. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Belly Lint. Itchy, 30 months. Thank you, Itchy. 30 months already. Just remember your previous name, actually, Broccoli Rose. All right, blank. What other years are there? Calendar years? Fiscal. Or fiscal years. Will you have this run edited on YouTube? Yes. Effie, they were the 8 months. Thank you, Effie. Please, Cassandra, after all this torture today, let blank be tough. Metric years. Chemical interest. Kind. Masochist. Body modder. Slowpoke. Bloodlust. Listen, kid. In another world, in another run, in a different timeline, you would have made a great colonist. But the problem is, you're in this timeline, so give me my friggin' shield belt. Keep the other stuff, okay? Because we're good guys, but you're not keeping the shield belt. All right, I'll get out of here. Tell your friends, as long as they're tough. I know, he's taking the Masterwork cape. I'm going to let him do it. Goodbye, Blink. We raised that kid since he was 5 years old. He can't even become tough. No is going to be the tough one. What are you doing here? I guess we're going to run this. Screw it. Give me some wood. Master Cave and send him out to be robbed. If he decides to be robbed, that's his own problem. And no arms, no eyes, one leg, no walls for the future. Probably not. That should be a gene. All right, starvation again. Hey Zoe, what's up? Hey Zoe, what are you doing? Nothing. Trying to get inside this bag. Why? Like bags. Try it again. The animals? What animals? These? If we kill animals on the map, if you're talking about that, we get very little out of it. It's like 9 meat because we have -8 cooking, so pretty brutal. All right, let's see here. Let's run the tough lottery. Blind only run. I've already done a blind only run. Will I do another one someday? Maybe. No current plans, but I've done one in a couple of years. I did do one. Been blind nudist. That was like 3 or 4 years ago, though. It was when ideology was new. I killed an entire muffalo, and I got enough out of it for a ham sandwich. How'd you get ham from muffalo? You know what I mean? What's up, Fry? I don't have cataphract. I have a cataphract helmet that we got from a trader, but otherwise that's all I have. The cheese run, that's right. I'm not reading that out loud, Rom. Try, more like buy, am I right? A handful of muffalo, that's right. Jimmy Hoffa, 34 months. Much less travel going on. No worries, man. I have been offline a lot for health stuff, so. But yeah, hopefully your travels have been good. Maybe the 34 months. Cam, come on, Cam. Cam sounds like a tough. Why, Cam? Why? A wimp slowpoke, but they're already a melee god, so I have to friggin' take them. Pain stopper candidate? Yeah, I guess so. Freaking Cam. Get on the back. Ugh. Tough select. Best I can do is wimp. God, it sucks. I go, man. Really don't want them. Another crafter at least. Yeah, we already had 2, but yeah. Well, we know who's gonna be at the front of the line for if we need someone kidnapped. So. That was Jeans. Yeah, I mean, in this run though, we have to accept them. Or melee god. Man. Okay. Man, this sucks. Slowpoke and Wimp. Ugh. Good gene donor. Right, yeah, I know. But they're a melee god, right? Good news is we got another planter. So I mean that's a positive, right? We didn't have another one, and when Akabidi was out, that caused some problems, so does suck though. Font selection is OP. It's up to you. You can make it overpowered, underpowered. You can make it balanced, whatever you want. Yeah, it's just the gene. Make your own genes gives you the option to sandbox a xenotype however you see fit for the kind of run that you're doing. Really unhappy about that melee pawn here. Last route colonies get less raids, be cool. Turns out one's existence 1.1. On fish 24/7. I mean, they have -8 animals, so I don't know if that's great. Alright, let's get... I'm sorry if your name gets pulled. You are the worst melee god of all time. Nyla. I'm sorry. Nyla's been here for ages. Sorry, Nyla. We'll get you a pain stopper and you might be like, okay. Why don't you just fish at the edge of the map in an unsafe location? Melee demigod. Yeah. Really is unfortunate. Got 6 incapable violence joins in a row on your attempts. Ugh. Alright, so we get one of those made. Pod drop containing over 100 skulls. What does that mean? It's just a vision of your future. You live near one of my settlements. Let's go, why not? Isla, did you get shield belts? Did we have an extra? I bet no put it on, didn't they? Listen here, you little jerk. Good guy, by the way. Does YouTube? So fast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't really super kept track of the sub count. I was surprised, though, definitely, when people were like, hey, you're about to hit 100,000. I was like, what, really? But it's awesome, though. Playing didn't roll tough, no. Noah's still with us. They're about to turn 13. They might roll tough. Here we go. Oh. We're sending a lot of kind 13-year-olds out into the world, though. So, you know. That's a good guy thing, right? Raise kids that become kind, and we send them back in. Okay. Hey, Coco, hurry up. Marriage is on. Oh, nice. $11.7. Come on. Thank goodness he's not tough. Freaking Nyla. Sure are a lot of pigs visiting us. Bounce and much play the game a lot. Don't game. What are you trying to do in this one? You have to manage them, the sim levels. Oh, like RimWorld as a whole, and not this playthrough. RimWorld is a colony builder and management sandbox game, so you can play it in a lot of different ways. You play it all the way to peaceful, where you just build and you just provide them food and medicine and entertainment. They just live, right? Which is more on the level of something like, in your analogy, like Sims or something, right? Or on this difficulty, it becomes more RTS-ish. You can always think of it as like an RTS sort of, with lots of little hero characters that you can dictate what they do, and then you can assume direct control to fight or do other things. But as far as goals, it's a sandbox game. There are different credits you can get to, so I usually try to end a run by getting to the credits, one of the credits. But you don't have to do that. You can just keep playing forever if you want. But the game, the developers describe as a story generator, so it's about the stories that happen with your colony, both as a whole and like interpersonal things that happen between your colonists, and love and hate and death and all that sort of stuff. So it's like a little futuristic microcosm sort of game. Pigs are scouting out the base. They better chill out. Is planting genes a hostile action? I think so. A lot of people are idle right now, but I mean, I guess we can knock, like, do one of these. Why not? Then get this friggin' ship going and start getting around doing some stuff. But we're waiting on Hiroko here. Probably by the time that they're ready, the base will burn down again. Game, your style is just what you've imposed by yourself. Yeah. Don't understand RimWorld. Well, RimWorld hasn't always been the primary game of the channel, and it's RimWorld's about 1/3 of the channel's content. It's the most popular content on the channel. There are lots of people that have found the stream through Darkest Dungeon and Variety. You know, it's definitely the most popular. But a lot of people that have subs that are longer than like 40, 50 months or whatever here, all of them found me through something other than RimWorld, for instance. You play a lot of games? Yeah, I have played quite a bit. It is the predominantly played, but as a single title. But as far as the channel's content as a whole, it's about 1/3 of it on Twitch anyway. Cursed and Missed Marbles every Sunday. Let's keep going. Yeah, the Darkest Dungeon days. Sure, one day off, so it's always busy. Gotcha. I know that is, well, my own way. The downside is you get a Mechanitor in a random colony just to help with haulers and cleaners. No, I mean, obviously you're going to have to deal with the pollution and the tox packs. And you're going to have some extra wealth from the infrastructure and the mechs themselves. But otherwise, yeah, worker mechs are great. So just make sure you have a way to deal with whatever way you choose to deal with the pollution. Marbles is 4 a.m. on Monday for you. Ouch. You don't get worker mechs. I saw the missing eyes and I was like, wait a minute, is that a blind healer? Even though I didn't say it. Nothing gets cleaned or hauled. Found me through the dating sims game. I wonder if there is anyone. There has been some people that found me off of a certain game that's like just a variety game that I did. And I'm like, oh wow, that's surprising. I wonder if there is anyone that was like, yeah, I found you during your Dream Daddy playthrough. I'm still here. It's been 6 years. I doubt it. But it occasionally happens. Quench. Here, I'll quench your thirst. No, we'll just watch it. Thor Warhammer, yeah, there's people that found through that, yeah. Goodbye, Quench. Got watching Rayleigh with Little Misfortune. Misfortune was a lot of fun. Love the music for that game. They're watching from Warhammer. They do like playing Warhammer. Yikes, forever. Come on, Hiroko. Guess I have to get him. Oh, I read that, yeah. Thanks forever. We're finding any like hidden gems this year for the horror event. Or send them away or ignore them. I feel like the good guy thing to do would be to send them away. As far as their downside, their chance to go hostile, it'll happen either way. So I think it's like 3 times more likely for them to just accept it and leave either way. But the ones that can go hostile, or that's their downside from ignoring them or refusing them. I consider it refusing if you just ignore them as well. Remothered to? Absolutely not. Way back in Royalty DLC. It was so long. It was so long ago. Just a little lady. What was the Marbles game? Claire Obscura, I believe it's called. Melee Gods going. We almost died. It seems part of the course at the beginning of the stream of this run. We almost die. It's actually closer to dying than yesterday, which is saying quite a lot. We're alive. Mission 33. Yep. Be playing that. Probably started on Wednesday or Thursday. Just started that too, and it's great. I have to probably do emote only mode because I'm blind to it and I don't want it spoiled. Fortunate. Just the way it is for some games on here. Down to 4. It's well to you, yeah. Come on, Hiroko. By this time, Cassandra's all cool down, so I'm definitely not gonna throw down the ship right now. It's a good game, yeah. I've only heard good things about it. Time by luck. Blissful life. The ancient machine. Yep, that. Was that a small studio? If I remember right. This was when the Marvel's game was announced. Oh, I forgot to turn those off. The first person or third person games on the channel? Yep. Plenty of them. 1 sec. Grab my drink. Oh, Christ. Looks like it's to you now. Yeah, oh, it was birds too. Holy crap. There's just 78 man-hunting birds. It's fine. You guys got this. I'll be right back. My daughter has blessed me with a full container of copium. I also took a sip of it, which she hadn't had it before. So, and she's like, "This one's really good. Not that I drink any of yours." So it is good. Copium, yeah, I finally got more. But yeah, if you want to, Marco, if you in the chat, if you type exclamation played, PLAYED. It's just a Google document with a list of things that have been streamed on the channel where there's still VODs or edits for. Yeah, I've done a lot of those kind of games on the stream. It's funny because on Friday, someone was like, I would really like to see how you would handle doing a blind playthrough of Elden Ring. That would be funny. And I was like, we're gonna have to go back to the release of Elden Ring, time machine, or like bash my head in or something, because I already played through it like 5 or 6 times. We even did a level 1 only run of Elden Ring on the stream. And they're like, what? I didn't think you'd play those kind of games. You can see how you're confused with the name Adam versus RimWorld, but no, it was probably someone newer to the channel, so I don't fault them for it, but it was kind of funny. Perform a surgery that infuses a living person with an Architect shard. Ghoul infusion. I don't think we're gonna do any of that. No, we're not gonna do any of that. I can do that. Not gonna be doing any of that either. This is not a good guy thing to do. Neither is that. Neither is that. Non-theme run, colony with no legendaries, and your crafter just got inspiration. What would you choose for them to craft? I guess it would depend on how far into the playthrough I am, but I would have them craft a weapon most likely. Whatever my weapon is that I'm using. That's generally my first choice on a crafter. If you already have good weapons or whatever, my next choice is typically whatever the best armor or helmets. Depends. Finally pay attention. Hey, welcome in, critter. Yeah, I haven't played it blindfolded. That's true, I have not. And weapons usually my first pick. Now, if you're talking about someone that's not good at crafting, you get an inspiration like that. As a builder, I would usually prefer the hierarchy to be like hospital bed, then normal bed, and then doesn't matter after that. Yeah, crafter generally weapon, and then armor / helmet. And we'll run, get another try. Maybe that one was like supposed to be a time sink to wait on the editor to finish the first edit, and it worked. You know, so those crows, they're just angry. Open the door. I know the manhunters keep basically hanging out in the pin. An order of knights, melee chivalry. I love legendary beds, yeah, especially hospital beds. The doggies are like, what's going on? Armor / helmet. Yeah. Those are all manhunters. Yeah, there were 100 and something of them. Now there's a bit of them have left. Oh my god, the storyteller is Alfred Hitchcock. RimWorld Cox confirmed again. Oops. One left. A murder of crows. Hitchcock 5%. A lovely murder of crows. Oh, what was the question? Doesn't matter. It's already been answered. On Smurf. Smurf, there's going to be some allegations. There might even be clips. Running through this mech cluster and raids toward you, and you decide to fly off the map with the raid points spent, or do they get partially refunded? No. Yeah, it's not like that. Thank you for answering. My plan for Revenant. I do have a flare pack that we've agreed. If we can't handle the Revenant any other way, we'll use that as a last resort. Last things about you, the allegations are true. Well, I don't know, Smurf. I don't know if these are considered nice or not. It's neutral, actually. I don't think it's a negative. I don't think so. Listen, they didn't get the entire part in the clip where someone asked me a question, all right? They phrased the question in a negative way, so I just had to retaliate. You understand? Was pretty funny, though. The same person let me know, though, that they're like, I don't know how many times I've been over at Surf Stream. He's talked about back when you used to have the adaption Smurf prisoner. Why don't you guys chill out? Chill out. A quest? Okay. I'm gonna remake that. This, I'm also not gonna do that. We'll be out of here, hopefully. Did the first Melee Gods have the Deathless gene? I think so. I can't remember. I think they had all the Archetype genes, but I can't remember. That one's been quite a long time. Actually, the obelisk, if you leave the obelisk just disappears. If this map is abandoned, the obelisk just disappears. The void monolith will basically turn into a quest that follows you, and if you accept that quest, the monolith at whatever level you left it will appear on your new map. How good is Hiroko? Hiroko is really good. You'll be the second best melee god we have. And really, we're going to have 3 really good melee gods and 3 that are unfortunately not great that we took because they joined us. Well, grab? Yep. Yeah, so what happens is it just doesn't update until you open this menu. And that's why it looks so flat. The raids and everything still work with the wealth, but that's what we've determined. These are all from when I've opened this menu at different times, which is weird. Empty nesters, haven't seen them without kids in a bit. I mean, that's what it seems like is happening anyway. Whatever. Protect your wealth. You could acquire all the gold and get tiny threats. Oh, really? That's crazy. I gotta stop checking my... Wait, does that also mean it snapshots at higher wealth? I wonder if that's what's happened a couple of these times. Where it's like, oh man, I have really high wealth from these drugs. Let's go trade it. And then I go trade the drugs. I don't check my new wealth and I get hit by a big raid. No. It's been snapshotting our higher wealth. Oh no. That sucks. That kind of explains that big cultist hit right after I got rid of all the drugs. That's what happened after we almost died this morning. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That's a pretty big friggin' bug. I don't know if Brains is still here, but we were talking about earlier how this DLC has a lot of like weird little bugs and re-emergent bugs and new bugs on Unstable than the previous ones. And I was saying like this one seems like a more complex DLC, so I guess it stands to reason. And he was saying like, he's like, yeah, this code is terrible because he was doing mod work on it. He's like, I don't know anything about coding. I don't want to belittle any RimWorld employees or anything like that at all, but features. Fibrous Mechanites, yeah. Industrious with fibers and Mechanites. Well, the wealth graph works properly. That's weird. Snapshot lower wealth and never check it again. Yeah, I mean, we've done that. Hey! You get moved to the front here. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. The downside is they have like no passions, but whatever. They're industrious. They can get pretty. I mean, they can get a lot of work done. It starts. Okay. So let's have you all clean first. What we'll do just for now. Industrious, no passion except for melee. I'm industrious about punching people in the head. Well, great. That's what we mainly do here. All right. You convert him? Yeah, we will. He's kind, so he'll convert pretty quickly. Okay. Let's get his stuff, and then let's start. I'm afraid to check the friggin' wealth graph now. I'm getting converted. We have proselytizer, so it'll happen a little bit over time in general, but we're also just using convert on cooldown. So these are Melee Gods, the Melee Gods. So Melee Gods are a custom xenotype we made years ago, and people really like the playthrough. Was a lot of fun, so we come back and do it a new run with them like pretty much every DLC. He has a bed. Extinction genes, yeah, they're custom genes. All right. We love the Melee Gods, yeah. $38. All right, let's get some of this mine. Let's get this ship done. What? We've had some crazy setbacks today. Oof. Gone rough, Beaky. Recognized ideologies, got charity required precept, a transport pod crashed on the edge of the map. The person got up, left the map, you got -8 for 8 days because you didn't help them. Oh, that sucks. Why didn't you help them, though? I don't understand. Imagine the game saying that. That's what the game thinks. All right, Hiroko. Yeah, a real Melee God. Let's see here. Who is it? Grot Mongo. That's your first time in a run. Congratulations. I'm on the wrong keyboard. There we go. What kind of jobs are good for someone who is industrious but has no passion? I mean, the passion is just going to make them learn faster and then be happier doing the stuff. So it doesn't dictate, at the end of the day, like what they're good at, so to say. So you can have someone that has a high skill level at a job that they don't have a passion for. That's completely fine. It's just that they're not going to learn as quickly or maintain the levels as much because of that. And they're not going to be as happy doing it, right? If they're happy anyway, it doesn't really matter. You know, you might have like a level 12 construction pawn that's building and repairing all the time that doesn't have a passion in construction. That's completely fine with they're either way, industrious or not. It's better, obviously, if they would have a passion, but it's not like a requirement. So we'll have them fill in what we lack, I guess. Hooray! All right. Okay, that's. Try it. Why not? Okay. But I'll just use off. I nearly never see it in your save. Oh, you mean like passively? It doesn't happen very often passively unless you have proselytizer and they're like a pawn that is going to convert more easily. So like you have some like kind, etc. pawn that has their conversion chance much higher, and then you have like people get social and proselytizer. Even if you're not doing anything, that chat and try to convert them occasionally, especially if you have proselytizing set to frequent, it'll change. We actually converted some of the kids over time in this run just off of that. So it does happen, but like I said, it's not super common unless those things kind of align. Where is it? Oh, okay. Pretty good spot. Let's see what kind of raids they are. If they're scary, we just say screw it. Get out of there. At least put a peg leg on there, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Rift Corp on unstable right now. Yeah, that's a pretty big bug too. The raid point bug, yeah. That's a lot of imps. Yeah, we're gonna say no thanks. We're hoping it's like 8 Neanderthal. I don't think that's gonna happen. Watching the plants trying to grow and the defoliator rays just immediately die. Alright, let's see what it is. What is that? That's a drone hack for the ideology relic. That's bugged also. Man, there's a lot of new bugs on the friggin' unstable right now. It's kind of crazy. Bugs turned on? Yes. It might come. I don't think they're going to. I think it's bugs. It's bugs. Johnny Frogs, 42 months. Johnny Frogs. Probably has a 4-year-old Hussar, your first child. Are you keeping me? You can overwrite my genes. I don't have to be a Hussar. It's fine. What's the raid point bug? Right now, apparently, the game takes a snapshot of your raid points every time you open the statistics or wealth menu and sends you raids based on that, even if your raid points have gone up or down. Would be your melee pawn? Excellent. I'll be an adequate melee pawn. RimWorld, do you have any videos that could introduce you to the gameplay itself? I have a lot. I mean, my advice would be, if you go to that, it's just a Google sheet with like a bunch of YouTube playlists and a description of the runs. I have so many, dozens of them. If you want to see kind of like the base gameplay from a min-max perspective, you can look at some of the vanilla runs, like the vanilla runs. If you want to see it from more of a story-based perspective, like a theme type run, I'd probably suggest maybe looking at maybe some of the edited ones instead, especially things like the single phase run. Single phase run is my most popular edited run of all time. But yeah, aside from like just some guides, not an overall guide, but specific points guides, I don't have anything that's like this is RimWorld sort of thing at this time. I do have some plans for something like that, but yeah, there's that link if you want to check it out. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I don't mind answering them. As far as introductory to RimWorld full-on guide, I don't have one of those out right now, especially not a current one. Better to have this run on stable build. Maybe I didn't know all these new bugs. I might actually, if these don't get fixed by the next stream of this, I'll probably switch this over to the main branch. Yeah, crazy. Like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right. Well. All right, let's get started. Worst case scenario, we lose these 3 non-tough pawns, which would be a positive. Don't tell them. Time for some dangerous stuff. All right, quests available. The mechanoid signal accept. Grab engine is here. Oh my god, why is it so far away? What the crap? Okay, that's a really bad spot. My lord. The opposite corner of the map. Raid spawn here. Another freaking cultist raid or some crap. There is a specific raid that we haven't had in a while in this playthrough that was pretty scary that I'm not going to say because Cassandra will be like, oh yeah. What are you doing, Nyla? Oh, Nyla, come on. What kind of, look, I told you Nyla wasn't a real melee god. She's scared of these sleeping mechs. What if they wake up? Nyla. Now she's overdosing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, Nyla. Am I talking about a Shambler Assault? I am not. No. We've had 2 of those, that there's a specific event that we've only had once so far in this run. So just pirates. Adjacent. We have not had Devourers yet. I really don't want that. The absolute drip of our pawns. It's almost like the Ninja Turtles went back to the First World War. True. Hey, you watch it, Lint. Cinder Drop would be okay, actually. Kinda. As long as they don't destroy the drugs. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there is Lint. We don't have anything to combat that really right now. Oh no, I checked my wealth! I was gonna check the last time we had a siege. No, I'm not gonna game that very much. In fact, I might try to check this pretty often. All right. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact grab engine hums with energy. You can build grab ship substructure. Yeah, I'm playing on no pause right now. I don't want you to come steal this while I'm reading, so. Also have a raid spawn yesterday with one of those orbital drone hacks. So, and yeah, they are. It is a pretty rare raid still. I guess it's even rarer now, really, because there's so many more in the game. You know. That looks like Spider-Man. Yeah, a few people have said that today, actually. Akabidi, Spider-Man. We should get pictures of him. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. And Jim Bob. Look like a turtle. I think I'm gonna pay homage to some previous Melee Gods. Yeah, that's not Cataphract. Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Oh yeah, Spider Pig. Oh crap. Granite, okay. All right. A new adventure awaits, Melee Gods. The shuttle is can take 500 kilos, I think, right? Pawns are like what? Pawns with all their gear are like 60 to 80 kilos. Like that. Each, so. So yeah, like 6 or 7 pawns, I guess, right? If you don't take much else, yeah. Babies aren't in the base game without DLC. No, babies are biotech. Tentacle is like they're gonna be unhappy, but it is a flesh whip, so it actually is gonna improve their melee. It might be worth a -6 as long as they are not super unhappy. Like 5 or 6 pawns for wearing armor and stuff. Yeah, sounds great. Let's go, Red Manifesto. Got a ship to build. Guess we can go ahead and start on the substructure. Make the inner circle the actual circle this time. I'd be careful though. I don't have the updated no pause. I don't know if the brains put it back on Steam yet. If it did, I might update it really quick. Let me see. Cause there's a new bug with no pause that he fixed this morning, but it wasn't up on Steam yet. Yeah, it's on there now. Okay. So we're gonna. Before we launch this grav ship, we are going to get that. What is the bug? So at the moment there is before that update just went through on Steam, there's a bug where if your pawns, because it doesn't pause anymore with the no pause mod while your ship is moving, your pawns can walk off the ship while it's in transit. So while it's flying through the sky, they're just like, what will happen if I just step off the edge here? What was it? The previous the previous bug with no pause that he fixed yesterday that had persisted for a couple weeks was that if you tried to launch your grav ship from a quest map, there was a small bug to where it would delete your entire grav ship, delete all your colonists, remove your UI, and freeze your game and soft lock you. And if you're on commitment mode, your save file was screwed. So just a small bug. That one's been fixed though. And now this one's been fixed too. Just a small bug. You'll hardly notice it. Hardly notice it. Small, yeah, just little. A large bug would set your GPU on fire. Shape of a hammer. Don't have a lot of building space yet. Selectable item now. Can't keep something selected for radius, then draw plans. Yeah, I hate that too. I think we've talked about it before, huh? Unleash the hammer. Free power, I mean, that's gonna be a real tall order to get those without using grenades. They are fire resistant. We got kind of lucky that most of the raid points here is in turrets. There is a drop beacon. We don't know what that's gonna drop. There's 2 drop beacons. Rotated square base. That's right. That's completely different. Forgot. Any other shapes if I see? Yeah. How do you do that? So in 1.6 you can, on buildable things and plans, like walls, you can press Q or E and go through shapes and then drag them. So not as good as the modded planning tool, no. Gold mothership. Ship's looking scary. Behold the melee hypercube. Right. all of it's definitely not a square glory. Ancient Dangers less common with Odyssey? Yes, outside of your starting map. Yeah, so Ancient Dangers, maps that can have Ancient Dangers on base map size or whatever, base settings, I should say, only have a 25% chance to have Ancient Danger now, outside of your starting map. And then with Odyssey, your resources on your non-starting map are reduced by 50%. There are settings in the custom options, custom difficulty options, to change that stuff, though. We're trying to make walls. You mess up, your colonists will be vaporized. No corpse. Just good content for all that free power. Hey, basic grab tech is done. Take this crap with us. Don't take that crap with us. Highly inspired creativity, huh? 8 crafting. No, not that one. This one. All right, Nyla. See what you do here. Crush it floors. Yeah, that would be pretty strong, though. Circle with some rough edges. I don't know what to call this one. It's no longer our crack home. We're gonna leave crack home behind, or should we always take crack home with us? I don't know. The vast jackal hunter. The small tyranny. Son of Crackholm. Crack ship. Home was where the crack is. Crack house to go. Crackholm. SS Ralph. One of these things is very different than the others. Krakow. The Kraken. Kraken box. Crackerjack. Crack mobile home. Glitter crack. The USS Glitter crack. I kind of like the Kraken there. It just shows up and destroys pirates. They tell tales of the Kraken. The Crack Shack. Flying Fist. Kraken. Yeah, I like the Kraken. All right. There we go. The Kraken double wide. Release the crackhead. We'll have a chance. How old are you, Nyla? 49. Her schedule's kind of weird. Crack-a-lackin'. What's it lacking? Trying to give it 8 tentacles leading outward eventually. Good idea. I mean, if I do this, it's not really good. I was going to put like a circle around this, but like then we're not going to have hardly anywhere to put. Yeah, we're already at 241. So we're going to have to go get another extender before we start adding the circles. Let's just start extending the inner square here. Planted crack cube spotted. What's cracking? And that's cool. And then, yeah, then we liberate their colony. Butt crack running through the middle. I'll expand this perfect ship. It's looking pretty nice. of it have a name? So as far as the primary thing worn, it's button-down shirt, pants, a cape, flak vest, and a simple helmet. The simple helmet is stylized with ideology. I think it's rustic. So the style of the simple helmet is from ideology. The cape is from royalty. Or cube, but it flies. Riker walks one shoulder forward. A cube. A cube. Why the cape? Cape has the exact same stats as Duster. And I just, for some runs, I think it looks cooler. What does Cape do? It doesn't do anything. It's just the exact same properties as the Duster. It just takes longer to make. Love the shade cones. They do look good. Too bad they're not. Capes are fancy. Too bad they're not very good, but yeah, capes are kind of cool. I'll just alternate in runs between Dusters and capes sometimes just to make them look a little bit different. Listen, I'm sick of saving people. I'm a good guy and I'm sick of it. Circles around, it's perfect like this. Maybe we'll just keep doing layers like that. We need 4 extenders though. The melee gods use turrets? No. Last good to run was brutal. They always are. This one's been pretty rough too. Oh yeah, Archimedes is the progenitor, the melee god incarnate. We got 3 melee gods and 3 melee demigods, we'll call them. They're not as great, not as good. Be interesting. Melee gimmick gods. All these squares make a circle. Square for tribal and Duster pant shirt for non-tribal. Everyone's been saying Deadpool or Spider-Man. Yeah. That was looking the best. I'm not very happy about Nyla. Friggin' wimp. Gone. Thrusters in different direction. Nothing Shaggins mad. Nothing. Yeah, doesn't. Direction doesn't matter. Infection. Listen. Stop it. I want to help you. I'm a good guy and I don't want to help you. Doesn't sound like very good guy behavior. I'm going to take copy. The way the ship is flying when starting and landing, it doesn't. The direction of those don't determine that. The direction of the console, the pilot console, determines it. We've landed ships with the thrusters going the wrong way and going all in weird ways, yeah. I sounded very pleased to see people in the original Good Guy Only run too. Yeah, it was great. Loved it. Daredevil fans. Probably not a lot of them out there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, there's no wood. That's what's going on. All the thrusters facing inward in the middle of the ship, so raiders couldn't steal them. 361. No, it's fine. Okay. What quality sword did you make? Excellent. Well, it is still better than most everyone's. Who's wearing that? Kind of a waste, but yeah, still better than what we had, so still an improvement. Only barely so. Low on steel here. Which steel do I want to mine? I don't like that one. I don't like that one either. What's this one? I think I'm probably out of panels too, right? 444, yeah. All right. So I have to go, where did that quest spawn? Which one was it? No, not you. Mechanoid relay. Oh, what do you know? It's right. Is it on the Obsidian map? Why not now? Inspired creativity. Oh, man. We do have no plasteel. Yeah, screw it. We need to... I don't want to waste the obsidian. There is quite a bit of it, but I don't want to waste it. So I'd really like to get... why not skill up? We're at 11 right now. I mean, we're not going to use any of these, so I don't know that it's worth... Right, sure. I mean, no, but it's up there around it, yeah. That's the area where there's 2 obsidian nodes, 2 obsidian rich maps or whatever. Can't waste. Oh, you can waste if you're trying only to get legendary, and you keep trying with a level 11 crafter and they just never hit legendary. Players can be worth it. Flares are ranged. The only way we're gonna allow ourselves to use one of the flares is if we have no other option against the Revenant or something. But unfortunately, flares are ranged. Ooh, do I want to do ship hull? A lot of steel, a lot of wealth, but it would look cooler. That's half the battle. Fire doesn't work on Revenant anymore, no. It seemed, if I remember right, it sounded like they were going to do that as a temporary fix, and it became permanent. So, very unfortunate. That was one of the original counters to the Revenant, but it countered it too hard, apparently, and so they made it immune to it, and then they just left it. The ship? No, this is the Kraken. The Kraken. You would just burn the whole map to find the Revenant. No, like as soon as the Revenant revealed itself and tried to get someone, you could just light it on fire and it would stop. It couldn't do its hypnosis if it was on fire, and so you could just it would just continuously just run around like crazy on fire. And EMP, that's what I do in my normal runs, yeah, EMP. Kraken is very dirty, yes. Needs a dip in the ocean. Giant sword ship eventually. Maybe. Who knows what designs we'll go through? Not me. Talked about making it a fist. Enemy you while on fire, it's tinted, but when a revenant runs around while on fire, it's too strong. That's right. We're gonna be able to run these again before we go, yeah. You have melee weapons with traits. Not the new Odyssey traits, but you can have Persona weapons, which are kind of similar. They're from Royalty. So you can have Persona Mono Sword, Zeus Hammer, or Plasma Sword. They have similar-ish kind of traits. Legendary Plasteel Longsword. The weapon is engraved with an artwork of a hickory tree. Scene takes place in the middle of a village. The work has an amateurish yet attractive feeling and vertical structure. The cool thing about this is not only is it amazing, but now we can do a real comparison when we get a legendary. Let's see. Let's put this on Akabidi and look at the damage with all Akabidi's skills, and then we can compare that to the hopefully legendary. Oh wait. No, you take this one. Sorry. Grot, take the other one. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so let's check this out. Will it show it actually in here? Or... No, it shows it on the weapon. Melee damage DPS 23.5 DPS, 52 damage per hit. So now we'll test that in comparison to the Obsidian when we get one of those. Melee damage per second on him with all of his stats, 29.44. The point and the edge are actually 62.6 damage. Holy crap. It's actually lower than what it actually is, too. Yeah, it's crazy. That factors in his genes when you look at it while it's equipped. We get a mission involving crash shuttle. You can destroy afterwards. When the mission ends, a new shuttle that's supposed to land drops right on top of the wreck. That's fixed and unstable, as I'm aware, but there's other bugs in unstable. 91% armor penetration. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get this done. Probably change where those doors are. Time. Plasteel is better than Obsidian due to both Obsidian and Plasteel overkilling humans. It's yes. I don't. As far as I'm aware, no. Obsidian is just straight up more damage, and so. I mean, you might say like overkill is overkill regardless, but what if they have like a bunch of armor or something? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. We also can give this excellent one to someone else. Yeah. I don't know. The Obsidian one is even crazier damage. Someone said they had a pawn with a legendary Obsidian that had 90 plus damage on it. How do Bioferrite longswords factor in? So... between the ones that you can make, Bioferrite longswords are the second best now. So legendary, so all legendary. From what I understand, it's Obsidian, then Bioferrite, then Plasteel as far as the sharps. Or the damage to mechs subjective on how you deal with the enemy. I guess that's true, yeah. That's like some people ask me sometimes, is Zeus Hammer or Mono Sword better? It's like, well, it kind of depends. I like having a mixture of both of them. Yeah. The Bioferrite does give psychic sensitivity a little bit. That's true, which could be a benefit or detriment. Just gonna fire foam pop pack as a prophylactic. You know what the word prophylactic means? Maybe it was an autocorrect. No, I haven't tried that. Haven't tried that. Zeus Hammer, still the best blunt weapon, yeah. As like a precaution, I guess. It means preventative, I know, but it's basically used as typically. I think the most common use for it now is you know, reproductive related. But yeah, it's preventative. Or you engage Tesseron or something. No, yeah, I know. Tesseron, it still isn't enough. Yeah, the Tesseron, I think someone said they try to, it ticks to light you on fire like 100 times per second or some crap. So we had a run, I think it was the high mate run where we had like fire foam and 1% chance to light on fire, and Tesseron were still keeping people lit on fire. It's usually preventing offspring, yes. Yeah. That's the most common that it's known for, yeah. I guess you can just use it as preventative. I haven't ever seen anyone use it that way, but I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna move these down. Can raiders still attack things through diagonal walls? I believe that's also fixed on unstable, or supposed to be. Well, I try to get the power cells for the mech camp. We can get them depending on what falls out of this, so maybe. There's more expressive language. Get a synonym for say. Your friend Matt probably shouted ejaculate. He died. Confused? Or he died or deeply confused? Wow, what a pick. All the colors. Right. It technically wasn't wrong though, so. Yeah, we gotta go get the extenders. Four times Harry Potter books. Oh, is it really? I don't remember that. I read them a long time ago, but I don't remember that. I believe you, I don't remember. The color of the rainbow. They're currently sorted by importance. So, pretty EMS, free commentary. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it is interesting how lingo changes between job stuff too. Just making sure, yeah, because I've never seen it used that way. But it makes sense, yeah. It's interesting. You also use it quite a bit in chess. That's interesting. So you use it in chess to meet a preventative move. Sorry, sometimes our brain becomes 13 years old. Harry Potter and the prophylactic poultice. I really wish we had, without mods, some other thing to put in the friggin' ship to pilot it, or to fuel it, other than chem fuel. I don't know why, I just don't really like using the chem fuel in this, but what you gonna do? Yeah, uranium would be great. Another use for uranium, especially because you can get it so much of it so easily now. Lots of sight sealers. A shiny new badge at 30. Arcadis Theater, the 30 months. I don't remember. Was just watching the StarCraft run. Nice. How are you enjoying that? We'll get back to that too. I'll probably slowly play through it, maybe once a week. Been really enjoying it. The Met Clutch is gonna wake up in 2 days. Self-die. Self-die is a mod, yeah. Fun's that way too. Recently I had a run. Our fun was all the way on the right. Oh man. Wow. Yeah, I often do that. Typically, I put the pawns that I am most likely to like need to select for a job, like a production specialist or something, to the left. And then I'll usually put melee at the far right, and then right before, or in doctors to the far left, and then right before the melee, I'll put the most expendable pawns. Grow cotton. We're gonna leave before too long, but maybe I'll grow it at the next map. The Odyssey, no, Odyssey. The Anomaly OST, best part of that expansion. Spider-Man costume. He is Spider-Man. You can ask him. He'll show you. You want to see him shoot some webs? Say to Nyla that they are disposable to their face. Nyla, you are disposable. You are the worst melee god. You are barely... you would not be here if I had a choice. But we have to keep you because you just already had our genes. And if it comes down to it and you are to be kidnapped... I will let that happen to save everyone else. By the way, Nyla, we are the good guys. How could you? What type of sword does Akbidi have? Monosword. Legendary monosword. Like your mom putting you to bed. Ouch. All right, time to go to sleep, Herbert. How come you told me goodnight last out of my 5 siblings? Don't worry about it. By the way, if the house catches on fire during the night, you might die because we're coming to your room last. Sleep tight. Well, it's awful, Herbert. Sorry to hear. Awful. What tile features have I had in this run? Evil Cassandra, Evil Cassandra, those aren't tile features. Not much, honestly. We've been kind of set back a lot. We've almost died at the beginning of both streams. Wow. I don't have any favorites, but it's your sister if you really want to know. Have an in-game purpose. The tail gives manipulation. The horns have no purpose. Tail gives extra manipulation. Avoid provocation to let them fight the mechs. I mean, there's already... yeah, they will fight the mechs. But mechs are going to spawn in 16 hours, so we're going to wait. Private settlement, and they left immediately. What? Sappers? No, 21 melee sappers. Oh, no. Yeah. Crap. I hate that it's sappers. Those Neanderthal are absolutely going to wreck these. But the sappers are not going to go after the mech, so... They howled again. No marble. Guess that donkey lives in here for a little while. 9 hours. Yeah, we're not supposed to be butchering them anymore. Get those donkeys out of the house. That one lives in here for right now because there's going to be ice sealers. Being Vaxstone. Okay, so this is going to wake up in 5 in-game hours, and then hopefully we go to send the sight sealers after it. If we get lucky, it won't. The sight sealers will destroy some of this in a way that it doesn't chain react. Like, unlikely, but that would be awesome. Mostly pikemen. We could actually handle the pikemen if they were pulled away. Pikemen are really weak against the sight sealers. It also woke this up, unfortunately. Yeah, the sight sealers are coming in just like a couple at a time, unfortunately. Oh, they melee lock these. Don't yo-yo back. We can take out all the pikemen while they're out. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Oh, you jerk. This time against the sight sealers, yeah. We have such high damage hits, we might actually be able to destroy these with these two weapons before they explode. We are fire resistant, but we can still get set on fire. So these are the two problems. These turrets, we have shield belts. They should absorb a lot of that. Pikemen coming out, no big deal. We've had both of our events too, right? Yeah. Okay. Breach axe. I don't think even a breach axe is going to do more than a legend. Well, I mean, I guess it'd be legendary. If we made a legendary one, it might be for the ×4 to the structure. But I think we'll destroy it before it blows up either way. I think so. All right, psychic drone. Yeah, it gets the whatever ×4 against walls. Yeah. Raining. Oh, okay, let's go. Got unlucky. Oh well. Why could you have not used smoke packs? How's that gonna stop it from blowing up? You have to defeat the mech cluster before you can get the power cells. I wanted the power cells, but with melee only, I don't think there was a great way to get them. I could have tried to build, like we were talking about earlier, after the mechs were destroyed. I could have tried to build a wall around it while being shot at. I mean, I guess that's a option, but yeah. But sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give them a peg leg. Ones are monsters, though. We actually can make a prosthetic leg. Let's see that. Only good thing you use raise wall for. Yeah. Would have been nice. But I mean, yeah, technically we could have, over time, with all the mechs destroyed, built a wall around the power cells or the turrets. That way the chain reaction could have hit the power cells, but so. Not so sure smoke is, I don't know if smoke is considered melee either way. Aside then, wouldn't smoke pop stop you from being shot at? Yeah, I mean, again, earlier someone was asking about smoke and I was like, I wasn't sure that we're going to use them in this run at all. But, never known. We're sleeping in the ship. Yeah, he's just sleeping. Yeah, I mean, technically we could have waited, built smoke while the droner is going, though. Built smoke pops if I wanted to use them. Pop smoke on the way. Built walls around the power cells or the turrets while the smoke was there. Then destroy the turrets. And then recovered those. It would be okay. Would have been kind of nice to get them. Although with my luck in this run so far, it would have probably blown our ship up eventually. So maybe it's for the best in the long run. Yeah, with smoke, there was definitely ways to recover. But in a normal run, we could have used just grenades, but 1,000-point raid in the future. Sure, recalling? Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Oops. Well, and a combat splayer all at the same time. You just finished the No Walls 2 on YouTube at Vampires. Nice. Were you like, rivers are cheating? Kind of how I felt at the end of it. It's like, man, we're going to have to do this again with no river. It's in the Cataphract helmet. Hi, JJ. Doing okay. I'm hoping I have an appointment tomorrow and Tuesday. Tomorrow's a long appointment too. Hopefully those finish off this issue instead of reigniting pain, but we'll see. I'll see. You know what? We have extra steel. I'll connect this all the way down for now. Some of that will come with us. Some of it won't. Whatever. Swimming Devourers now. Yeah, but they're pretty rare. Where's the river? Searching for. I went over it in more detail, but the short answer is that apparently I had an infection up like through my gum and back up there somewhere. It wasn't even a tooth problem. It was like infection beyond that. I guess what had happened, the short of it is that I had a filling in a tooth from when I was like a teenager. Apparently there was like a pinhole like crack or something beside of it that I hadn't been aware of. And I guess the infection had been growing for a long time, but it wasn't like I hadn't had any discomfort or any pain or anything. And then I was eating a soup and happened to like bite down on like a fennel seed or something. It just happened to, I guess, hit that exact like little pinhole, and suddenly I had like really crazy pain. And I went there and they took x-rays and stuff. They're like, oh, yeah, this big like infection thing up in your friggin' whatever up in here. We have to send you to a specialist. So they sent me to an oral surgeon. And unfortunately, to get to that, the oral surgeon needed to go through the gum and the back of the tooth or whatever to get up into that. And so that's led to a big ordeal. But that's the short of it. How come everyone's mishearing things today? Soup! Soup! It's like earlier I was saying ship, and they're like, I can't believe Adam keeps saying eating a suit. Yeah, I was eating a suit, and I bit down on a button. Never happened to me before, though. They... Careful, anesthesia. tell them how to do their job. No, I'm good. You said it! Ship! We're building it. Reach health. Work. The beep scare you. Suit eater. I have architect teeth. I still have all my natural teeth aside from my wisdom teeth, but for now. No, I did not enjoy it. I don't think we're going to use any of these, right? In this run. So, I guess we can turn the basic research off on this then. So, maintain only, maintain only. Body Fierce ideology? No, I would rip my brain out and put it in an Android any second if it was 100% guarantee. Worst, next day of the time, no issue, and then boom, yeah. Crazy. The only pain that I had worse than that when I was like pacing around all night in pain was when I broke my, like snapped my friggin' arm in two, and there's like little bones sticking out of my skin. That's the only other pain that's been worse than that one. The initial pain of this friggin' stuff. But chronophagy is broken. Chronophagy is incredibly strong, but we are good guys, so I don't think we would do it. Your brain in a jar, like the severed heads in Futurama. One of your wisdom teeth took them half an hour because it was deep apart. You liked the sound? Oof. Yeah, I noticed that too. You're using enemies that rated you to help save humanity. I'm not sure that's a good guy thing. Oh, this person broke into your home? Ah. Do some scientific experiments on them. You can do that. It's probably not a good guy thing though. Oh my god, we're gonna leave this accursed place sometime soon. One way to age up those kids that I hate. 100% guarantee, monthly subscription. To be the Android, I still do it. New button. I don't want to save you. Stop dropping here. They know we'll save them. Draw the root 5. Wait. 5 of the 9. There's only 4 wisdom teeth. What you talking about? Was impacted? Have extra wisdom teeth somehow? By the way, that sounds rough. Yeah, one was impacted. I had mine removed when I was a teenager. They put me to sleep for it because they were doing other stuff at the same time. Like, that's when they did those fillings, actually. Like 4 fillings, and they were like, you know, let's do these fillings. You just go ahead and get rid of the wisdom teeth. And they weren't even like a problem yet. Weren't even like poking in. You had extras? It's crazy. I've never heard of that. You had an extra also 5. And you had 9? That's insane. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Not saying it doesn't exist or whatever. I believe you. I mean, you lived through it, so crazy. Yeah, screw that. Still have all your wisdom teeth? Do they come in normally? I guess they must have, right? Do I hear 12 extra? 12 extra? No. It's an auction now. It's growing upside down? That's crazy, yeah. Is there a specific name for that? I mean, I know, like, the ones that are growing in the wrong direction and don't break through or whatever are called impacted. Is it just the same word for them being upside down? Yeah, that's crazy. I have one of your baby teeth? Really? Surprised they haven't removed it. To break all yours to get it out. Seen your face swelled up so bad. Yes, yeah. I had the worst, like, migraine ever. It took me about a week and a half to recover from the wisdom teeth removal when I was a teenager. Enough at 16. Yeah, I was probably around the same age. Yeah, 15, 16, something like that. So a 5th behind one of your original. Seems fine. Well, yeah, maybe you can tell you were 28. He said he hadn't seen one in 20 years of practice. That must be rare. Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible. Oof. Nothing under the baby tooth. To push it out, yeah. 46%. Okay. Well, let's start getting stuff moved over here. It's not... We'll go get the other extender so we can actually close in some of this, I suppose. Ascrit. Go ahead and close this workroom. That's gonna look a little weird. Can always fix it later. Okay, bottom one's removed to AC, and the first molar is removed. Top to allow for more T. Top ones to go in. Another one come in on the top left. Yeah, wow. Play nomadic melee gods. I mean, we kind of have to a little bit. It's gonna be pretty hard to defeat the Mechhive or to destroy all raider bases, you know. We didn't move. But yeah, Execution Run looks like a little bit more, but yes, we will be moving for sure. Yep. Guess we'll just use this temporarily. It'll become a room. It's gonna look a little weird, but we'll upgrade this once we get the other extender. So whatever. Was game chosen? It's in the pinned comment, but it was Expedition 33. Game chosen for marbles this time. The focus on intelligence skill. So when I do negative brutality, typically if it's just a standard run, the most important thing on my starting pawn as far as skills go is level 3 in construction, so they can make traps and doctoring and plants. So those are the 3 top priorities for me. I usually just find everything else along the way. So I don't usually value the intellect that much on the starting colonist. I mean, it's a nice to have for sure, but it's not like we'll die without it sort of thing, usually. Game of the year for you? Shame is marbles? What's a shame? Oh, because you're worried that I won't get back to it? Hopefully I'll have time to get back to it. That's right. Avoiding building a square ship by angling it. Yeah. No one will know. No one's gonna know. Just where I hit V on that like multiple times. Apparently I did. I also got the flesh whip and a flesh lung. So we'll get why not this leg. We'll finally be on our merry friggin' way out of this map after 5 years. I thought we'd be going around the planet on like year 2. Oh my lord. Surprise, surprise. Had a couple of setbacks this run. Make another one. You built a hammer. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, a hammer. People call all my ships phallic. I even do the operation on the wrong leg when I click. Oh, they did it on the wrong one, yeah. Either way, they failed. Hammer. This map is cursed. Gotta get out of here. Who would have thought a little hut next to a mountain here titled Crack Home would be a bad place to live? Why does so it's a minor overdose, so it doesn't matter, but the short answer is she started both of her drug it's not addiction, her drug dependency at the exact same time. So she's taking the go juice and the flake back to back for her dependencies, and they both have psychic into them, so it puts it over the limit, and she hits the minor overdose. It doesn't do anything with this other than have the pop-up happen, so it's not a big deal, but it is kind of annoying. All right, let's try this again. No doctor. Get up, Akabidi. Don't fail. There. How could places like Crack Mountain be a terrible place to live? I don't understand. The name like Crack Mountain? Full drug production. Yeah, well, yeah, we have to. Yeah, I'll die without it. All right, time to start bringing stuff in. So. They will die without the drugs. Literal dependency. Oh, whatever. Throw it in there. I have Spider-Man in my colony. I invited him and he just showed up. I like invited him for a birthday party. I hired him really. And he just moved in. Yeah. Moved in. Can't tell him to leave now. He's become the leader of the households. The other wood is fine. There's plenty of wood here still, so Foliator pushed a bunch of it down this way. Renee cheap shows up. Squatter, really. Random dude in spandex suit live in the basement. Yeah, the overdose itself is just from the the build up. Like, you could have a major overdose if you just sat there clicking rhythm to take it nonstop, right? But these overdoses are just from the Psychite buildup of having 2 Psychite things back to back. Tendency still get overdose? Yeah. Okay. Turn that off. Okay, that's fine. Where did the 2x1 crack stash go? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean from the oh, okay, yeah, that was a different map, yeah, on the same run. Yeah, that's been gone for quite some time. We left that map back to our homeland of crack home here long ago. Long-ish ago. But yeah, the why so many chairs for a table? Usually don't make that many. It's best to have a chair per colonist. So we actually need to put more on there. But it's best to have a chair per colonist, because if everyone eats at the same time, which is very common, especially like after a raid or something like that, you don't have enough chairs. Some of them are going to eat without a table and get the -3. It's a gun melee. We'll take the no pause mod. I'm not the creator of it, but oh, you mean, oh, right. Sorry. Did I get the update before we launched the ship? No, I haven't. We should do that. Oh no, not Donkey 5. That was by far my favorite donkey. Have the hidden conduit for power. You guys gotta be screwing with me. You gotta be trolling. Yeah, Larshall, I've built a few hidden conduits in my day. I haven't built anything other than hidden conduits ever since they've existed. Donkey 5, favorite donkey on the rim. That's right. Look very wooden. That's true. Yeah, that's what all those are. How are we doing here? All right, we're gonna update the mod so that the bug doesn't happen. Or for you, the hidden conduits. Yeah, hidden conduits don't do this event. They cost 2 steel instead of 1, and they don't have this event. So I don't think I'll ever make normal conduits again. Not on purpose, anyway. I will probably misclick. I've done that, you know, of course, but don't think I'll ever we might as well switch over to all excellent beds. Oh, did the marriage happen, by the way? Yes, okay. So we get an excellent. Bringing all regular conduits to hidden. Oh yeah, it's super worth it. No beauty hit. They don't get blown up by like grenades landing on the ground. They won't burn up during the fires. And when you have an inevitable fire, raiders don't target them when they're underground. So you can have hidden conduits running from geothermals without having to build walls over them. They never do this event. It's yeah, they're crazy good. Yes, I know about Quality Builder, yeah. But why get that when you can just build the excellent bed the very first time? Don't have to worry about it. Yeah. See if we continue that streak. Nope. Nope. That one. Okay, one more. Get out of here. This event is pretty ridiculous. Well, at least we can prevent it these days entirely. So that's nice. So if you have all those, I mean, you'll still get the one, like, don't get me wrong, you still get the one where, like, things outdoors will have it. So if you put a, like, powered stove outside and it rains, it's going to have it. But that's not the actual event, right? The expel battery power through a conduit event. Okay, one. Just one more. Good. You've seen some people saying they're actually a bug. Really? Yeah, they're not, but it's great. Oh, yeah. No worries. Yeah, for anyone that hasn't used Quality Builder, the nice thing about it is you can set something to like whatever quality, and it doesn't force them to make the quality. What it'll do is what I'm doing right now is like if they don't make it that quality, it'll go ahead and set up a deconstruct order and then a build order, and it'll keep doing that. Which is kind of nice. It also can be nice for like training construction and stuff too. You can set it to like, oh, make this until it's legendary and deconstruct it otherwise, and then it'll just keep making, and then you just change that once they've trained up enough. Yeah, it can be pretty nice. How much substructure is this? 445. It is a very handy mod, especially like with the bed thing. Yeah, exactly. Saves a bunch of CS clicks. Yeah, sure. Missed so much progress. Yeah, we'd be further along too. What's that friggin' raider there? Can't believe that's sub 500 space. Well, I mean, this doesn't count because there's no substructure in those. That's just empty. But okay, so drums over. I forgot to mention it, but if anyone's wondering why excellent beds, 3, 4, 5. We only got 5. I thought we had 6. I guess we never got the 6th one rebuilt. Also, they're in the process of moving it. Anyway, oh yeah, okay, they were. Excellent beds only need one connection to cap out comfort. So getting an excellent bed, then you throw a dresser down to connect all of them, and you're good to go. I think we'll run this before we go as well. High barrier between your kitchen and freezer, and have the freezer still stay cold. Yes. It's nothing if we had an anchor here. That's right. It's like we did in those weird space roofs. I don't remember. Yeah, if legendary actually doesn't need to cap it. Is legendary a 1.0 comfort, or is it like, yeah, I don't remember. We don't have one, so I can't check, but yeah, maybe. Remember. See, they disabled vat barriers on the ground. I thought they changed it so that they still need power. But I might have misread the patch notes. There was a change of vat barriers on unstable, but I read it as in like they'll still work that way, but they won't work that way without power, like just for free. But I might be just misinterpreting what the patch notes. Have you tested it by chance? Furniture ponds, walkthrough, just shelves, all furniture. Masterwork is over 1.0. Yeah, okay. So for comfort, Masterwork or Legendary, and you're good to go with no attachment as far as comfort cap. That's yes, I know, but let me place it anyway. No. We're finally gonna leave this crack home behind. 109, legendary 128. Yeah, that's crazy for comfort rate. Yeah. Here's in your ship for kitchens. Then you hit the ground. Things are spoiling. Not using enough coolers, baby. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I only read the patch notes. So I don't know. I could be missing. Because before they were working to hold in temperature even if like they weren't connected at all. And the graphic wasn't there. No power or anything. They were just holding temperature even on the planet side. I thought that was the part they were trying to address, but grab ship next to the monolith. Can you grab ship panels underneath? You can bring with you. No, there is apparently there's a mod you could do that. Otherwise, yeah, can't get around it that way. I have another one of these somewhere. No monument for me, please. Focusing so much on the grass of only playthrough and not enough testing on anchor base runs. Yeah, maybe. Weird, some of the new bugs that have come up on the unstable. I know double shelves. Yeah, just preference. I don't have to think about fitting the one by one in. They just go everywhere, right? They're more modular. He's never started with the grab ship. Build it later. I don't want them to rip our friggin' ship up that we just built. It's too many for these guys to kill on their own. Unless... Unless we can lure them away from it. They're attacking the ship already. For Christ's sake. Oh, okay. They pulled away. Good. Thank you, random ancient danger. Oh, I actually need to take Flake on them. Yeah, they're not the tough one anyway. I should have only done it on these 3, but I gotta remember to pull these 3. They're the only tough ones. Rory, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Rory. Malthus, thank you. Gave me the 44 months. Marquinhos, thank you for the 30. And Velks, 30 months also. Thank you, Velks. Everyone's having a great day. Thank you, Velks. You as well. Do this in case another threat comes. Oh, he is Shambler Salt. Yeah, they're frustrating. All right, let's roll for a tough pawn, and then I think we're about ready to get out of here. Soon. Zone of the week should be a good one. This is one of my favorite seasons of the year. False Fall. I was just talking to Modwife about that when we were going for walks the other day. False Fall. It's where you're like, fall's finally coming. It feels real nice out. Perfect walking weather. And then after like a week and a half, 2 weeks, you're hit with a sudden like 95-degree heat wave for like 3 more weeks or whatever. False sense of fall. Yeah, my favorite weather. Fall's your favorite? Fall's my favorite too, but we're in a false fall at the moment. False. That's right. Yeah, again, with if we didn't have the genes to be fine in this rot stink, everyone would have had their lungs pretty much destroyed right then, yeah. All barely exists anymore. Know where you are. Start recruitment. Brazil, they only count summer and winter. 5 Celsius here starting tomorrow. I believe it'd stay there. Jump to first. We'll see which quest thing is the closest to us. Let's go ahead and run this actually. See if we get a tough on the rest of these. Fraud him, yes. My God, what? 97%, by the way. Come on. No. You know what? I had caps lock on. Keeping it. Kid, why? Little Hussar jerk. I mean, we'll get rid of his Hussar genes. No, we won't. We're not keeping you. Doesn't matter what you roll. But you have to raise me. Yeah. I know. This jerk kid. Watch this. What do you think? I'm gonna kick my daughter out? Well, it's already too late. The same when she turns 13. She's not tough enough. Beth. How's it going, Beth? You look tough. I was wrong. Bye. Let's try reverse psychology if we get another one. We get a bed, I know. 3 weeks. Your teacher. To start in 1 week. Oh, they haven't even started yet, really. Oh. That's different all over the world. Yep. Stuff moved over. Take a donkey with us? Ah, probably not. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yes, we usually start first week of September. Wow, really? New York teacher reporting Wednesday, Thursday. Wow. Yeah, school's already been going here for... Man, I don't even know. 3 weeks or something? How do you implant genes? There's a couple different ways to do it. We're implanting them because we have an archite gene that's an implanter. The archite gene, the implant gene, implants your xenotype into them, and it has a 2-year cooldown of use. Go on, kid. It ends the last 3rd of June. And like Memorial Day. Yeah. I think it's like early August to like early to mid-May or something like that, yeah. Yeah, play those drums, Nyla. Carrying thrusters right next to the bed. That's right. These paintable, I don't remember. Must be outside. Oh, right. Right, they need a wall around. I wonder if I can make them work by doing this. Probably not. Oh, it's because they threw for that. Maybe not. I thought you could... we had a similar setup before, but they were walled in. So you do have to have them completely walled in. Interesting. All right, kid. We got to change this arrangement a little bit. I think we can get it working though. I like the single phage. Yeah. Single phage have all but one archite gene, so yeah, they have it also. I'm guessing this is still gonna not count, but we'll see. Let's test it on this side first. We had like the open chamber on our last one, but it was at the back of the ship, so. Build that and try not to build yourself inside, thanks. That works, okay. We'll do that for now. Interesting. The bedroom would work. Yeah, probably. We probably would just remove this roof and it would have been counted outside, but then I'd have to do it every time, so this should be fine. What an interesting setup. Proper Orky engineering. Very special B2. You can place them facing each other. I know, yeah. I did that on the Starjack one. You can even overlap them, yeah. Yep. Probably do that when we get the big thrusters and redesign. Just want to steal the engine. I would kind of rather them steal the engine and leave, to be honest with you, because it would just like defeat the raid. But yeah. Space cube? No. This is completely different. This isn't a cube. This is a square. This is a diamond. Completely different thing. Entirely different shape with no similarities. Legally distinct from a cube or a square. That's a rhombus. We've taken the square and we've pushed it. Just gonna leave that behind. Leave the donkeys too. Well, it's both a happy and a sad day that we're leaving our crack home. Will I paint it? Probably eventually. A space triangle. But this crack home has not been kind to us, actually. So, not really that... what are you doing? Not really that upset to be leaving it, to be honest. All right. Borg diamond grab ship. I don't know what it'll turn into. I don't have any like specific plans at the moment. Just kind of freestyling. All right. Well, we're gonna leave you behind because I don't care about you. Okay. So I need to update the no pause mod. There is a bug that has been fixed since I've been doing this stream. Thank you, Brains. Maybe let me know. Let's update that. Please release the donkeys. They're all dead, man. They're all dead. It doesn't matter. Oh crap. We're good guys though. They're not dead. They're just they're definitely not vaporized, okay? Good guy Brains, yes. So we're gonna force this to update by unsubscribing. Resubscribing. And the version we want showing game is 3.6.1. Okay. 3.6.1. Okay. Hopefully that grabs it. We're all going to be updated soon. What do you mean? Like, is the unstable updates going to be moved to stable? Usually, yeah, within a couple weeks. If you mean like a major update, I have no idea. I mean, we just had a DLC like less than a month ago, right? So, Arden, think of 16 months. You're gonna try my sub. Been busy with work. Much. Oh yeah, no worries. I haven't been around very much for health reasons. So, thank you for stopping by when you can. Have a good one, Cardin. All right. So, 3.6.1. There we go. Okay. Donkeys will come Kim fuel. We could grab the little plasteel. Yeah. Low medicine. Psh, we don't need medicine. Aside from that kid, but okay. We'll be fine, probably. Probably fine. All right. Wow. Our life here sucks. Here, I'll destroy this anyway. But like, in the lore, it says that this map is going to be uninhabitable after we launch the grab ship. So check that sometime. Yeah. So I used it in this one because I fear we'll be low pawn count, and it would. I didn't want to micromanage it, but it would be kind of cool for each of the melee gods to have a distinct look, you know. Fortunately, these three aren't very melee god material, but shh, don't tell anyone. Oh my god, I can't believe it's happening. Getting out of this accursed place. Oh, there is a worshipful village nearby. Let's go do that first. Okay, and then Ancient Reactor. I guess we'll go do that one first, and then we'll start heading north. I got shock troops. Those 3. On the road to Glen. Alright, Beauty. Ooh, even more this time. There's only one way out of here. Please don't die. Hey, I'm just hanging out in here. What are you doing, Barmy? Hey there. Yeah. Go away. See ya. Good luck repairing that wall. Alright, nice. Wait, where's this one? Alright, Akabidi, go up here. Actually, stop back home and grab a go juice. Live long and prosper, donkeys. Wait, no, I've in the past? Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. He just whined to the developers about it until they changed it. No. Research bitches, or should you relegate that to your best researcher? In a min-max playthrough, I would make quite a lot of them, yeah. So yeah, typically, still, I'd rather even a bad researcher be on a research bench than be idle in like a normal min-max kind of playthrough. You don't have to do that, obviously, but. All right. Hit this. Hey, where's the juice? Where's the juice? Oh, right. It was probably someone was probably trying to pick it up because no pause. Akabidi. Go juice. Hurry up. Caption factor back then, yeah. Yeah, I think most of the time, even in a min-max playthrough, I'll have like 3 or 4 advanced research benches instead of just 1. There he goes. There he is in chat. Running down the road. Up the road. It's all behind. Oh, yeah, yeah. I keep forgetting about that, that current bug or whatever. Wonder if it redid it once we reloaded as well. I don't know. Maybe. It's pretty strange. I wonder what changed that made it do that. That's really bizarre. I thought it was just a graph. Nope. How does the snapshot bug work? So apparently, the game doesn't update your wealth or raid points unless you open the statistics menu at the moment. So if you start a game and you never open even on 500% and you never open your statistics, you'll have your starting raid points forever. It's really silly. That's how it's working on Unstable right now. So every now and then you got to open your statistics menu so it updates your wealth and raid points, or else you're going to get hit by either smaller or larger raids than you're supposed to. We actually think that's one reason why we got hit so hard, only on Unstable, yeah. That's why we got hit so hard by those cultists, because while Cassandra was on cooldown, I took like 500 flake off the map. And then we came back and then we got hit by a massive cultist raid and a massive shambler raid. And it's because I hadn't reopened the statistics after getting rid of that wealth, which is pretty silly. How did they even... I don't know how. It's a weird one. You never open that? Yes, if you're on unstable, you would just have your starting raid points forever, I guess. That's utterly hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Hello? Activity's like, yep. Not my problem. Oh god, it's my problem now! Oh, he's on fire! No, no, no! Things are happening, and the mechs defeated the bugs, and then came after Akabidi. Yeah, I thought that was probably hot. Ancients will wake up in 1 hour. Thanks. Thanks. What do you act, BD? Why didn't we just do a solo pawn run? Why do melee gods when you could have done just melee god? I know. My mistake, really. Hey, bugs. Security crate. Contains unknown. Wow. Why only be a melee king when you could be a god? I mean, if it comes to it, the progenitor here, to save the run, will drop pod away from everyone else as they are destroyed by whatever crap Cassandra decides to send at us, so. It's a real possibility sometime. You always forget, yeah, I mean, yeah, and when they get cataphract and stuff, yeah, it's really crazy. Hey guys, nice tiger. I don't feel like talking to you, so. We got melee run. That's the first melee run I ever did. Yep, I've already done one of those. It's been a long time though, so maybe we'll do another one at some point. It's been a really long time. Cataphract, loose stream, yeah. Shooting gods win. That was on the speed run. About as good as you can friggin' get. That's every run. Original melee only. Yeah, was it you or someone else? Someone made a comment on YouTube recently. It was like, I kept hearing Adam talking about the original melee only run, how awful and difficult and like horrendous it was. I didn't really believe him, but I just watched it and holy crap. Yeah, that one's not edited. It's a really old run, but my god, it was awful. The Neanderthals, we did a Neanderthal melee. That's right. 1.5 speedrun was insane. Hysteric, yeah. Hysteric. Poor Hysteric. That doctor that showed up and bit her legs off. Here for Akabidi. What is a man to a king? What is a king to a melee god? What's a melee god to a non-believer? All right. Get out of this place. Everybody in. This crack house is not a home. Actually, it is our crack home, but... Alright, and just in case there's a bug with no pause that we don't know about or something, I will save this. They use commitment mode, but just for bugs, we'll do this. Alright, finally! After 5 years, the Melee Gods get to fly away. 29% chance of having a minor incident. Who's the captain here? Akabidi and, why not? Where's the Zerg mod? Oh. I forgot they changed that also. Animals and everything and mechs try to get on the ship now. Okay, we're taking these donkeys with us, apparently. Okay, just in and out. Simple mission. Donkeys want to go. Okay, did anyone get left behind? Goodbye, Crackholm. Not gonna be a lot of chem fuel here unless we find some in there. Okay, it feels like we just started Odyssey even though we're 5 years in this run. Wow, everyone made it. Alright, nice. Okay, let's go. Best hacker is why not? Get him. I was like, what's crap? Most people run from me. Nope, not this time. Architect leg. Boy, you're about to get an upgrade. Nice. They have no... Yeah, I needed to make another shield. I kind of forgot. Or the kid. Did the kid pick it up? I actually think I let the other kid, when they grew up, leave without taking the shield off, but that's what happened. It's the first one or second one, whichever one it was. Yeah, we'll tend to you. After dinner. So silly. The kid that they're protecting gets shot a couple times. Throws himself into bed. Get patched up. Like, we'll save you. But first, we gotta eat. And they sit down and have a whole friggin' dinner before they go patch him up. Laying there bleeding out. What do you make home? I think they came back and got it, right? No, they didn't. I thought that was why they were coming up here, but well, I guess I pulled them back either way. Like you're unhappy, you go home then. Alright, you don't have the shield belt. Okay, you can go back, so you don't have the shield belts. No mechanics this time, I don't think. Probably anyway. And those things got some crazy range on them. Deployment range or whatever. Is there a different color? It's their favorite colors. We dyed their clothing, their favorite color. Looks suspicious, so I don't think there's any, I think we've opened those before and there's not been anything back to. Yep. These things happen. Bitten to death by a monster lizard. Let's queue up another one of these before I forget. Yeah, we'll get that turned back on sometime. Not yet though. Gods are demigods, no common sense. They mean well and truly want to save the world, but keep screwing up the simplest things unintentionally. Incompetent heroes. Saw a thing called an Alpha Thrombo encounter, one of those yet? I had the quest for it in this one, but it was we were so early and so far away that I couldn't go do it, so I haven't gone and done the quest yet, no. And the quest is expired in this one now. Yeah. Would have been nice to have that horn, though. All right. First, core. So yeah, the Power Ranger run. What I always think of too. Actually, let's write it. Good enough. All right, need to go get some chem fuel. TMNT, especially given the green skin. So I mentioned that one as well. Yeah, we gotta get, I mean, we do have some excess. We're doing on the chem fuel here. We're fine though. Okay, get in. Out of here. Sean, who are you? Out of here. Complex, yeah, I guess I could get those too. I guess we might as well. Create the fortified walls of your ship somehow. Unless they fixed it, yeah, you can actually park your ship close enough and put the substructure under those walls, take it with you. Yes, they do. Just left. Friggin' Neanderthal. Because now we have the no pause mod. I'm not sure how it reacts to this. Oh, we have 1.4 days anyway. Oh, you get beat up so freaking easily. All right, we're supposed to rescue those guys. I don't have a place for it right now though. What if that's gonna make that food unusable. I died anyway. Yeah, well. So let's give you we're trying not to cut people up. It's so satisfying about those one-hit decapitation victories, yeah. Medical treatment on Nyla. Yeah, what the crap, Nyla. I mean, you did take a breach axe to the head like 10 times, so a little bit understandable, but sultry on Sandakir. Yeah, get rid of those flesh things. Do we have medicine for it? Oh, yeah. Three failed. Ugh. Oh, they also have the flesh mask long, yeah. Well, I had 3 of them. Actually, farmed 1,200 units of human skin and sold it accidentally, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, very accidentally. We're gonna have... No, let's not do that one yet, because then we're gonna have to make multiple arms. We got a leg, we didn't get the arms, so... Wait on the other one. Okay. Accidentally. See, make prosthetic arm. It sucks to go 2 prosthetic arms, but I mean, we'll eventually get bionic. At the next place we could find an architect. But also, I mean, it's not a guarantee. We did on the Nutribene. We have 1, so we need to stop somewhere for that. We need to get some more psychoid grown. Yeah, so we might do a layover somewhere for a little bit. Somewhere that's not here. 11 hours, okay. Up to 0% or 5%, given they have the tail gene thing. I'm guessing it would still be 0, but yeah, I don't know. Oof. 87,000. That's because of this friggin' map. Ooh. We done an all ending run yet? Yeah, I've done lots of them yet. I haven't done the next one, the charity one yet, but I've done lots of all ending runs. Okay, let's get out of here. No all ending plus Odyssey yet. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I have not done any all ending since Odyssey. Yeah, sorry. True passes Odyssey run win. Trying to think of how that would work out. Hold on tight, donkeys. That's pretty scary. Pretty scary there. Auto engage melee option other than assign draft undraft thing. I guess seek and destroy colonists, an automated one. So wait, what happens if I do this? All right, I have to test this. 11,000 colony wealth. Okay. I'm not gonna leave it as that, but I have to see if that really is doing that. Jeez. For 1 map, we'll check it out. True passes probably wouldn't use the tile destroying grab ship. Right. Minor grab ship crash. Why are you so unhappy, kid? You're a night owl and you're a body purist? Why are you... Oh, you're a friggin' Hussar, that's right. That's it up. I would see this raid if it really does that. Life here is such an annoying trait. Yeah. I hate that I'm a Hussar. Get rid of your jeans. How about that? The xenogenes count, yeah. Pretty silly. All right. So we can start doing our expanding of this. We might not actually expand the shape right now. We might just expand the interior to start. Who's on first? No, who's on second? Also remove someone's genes and turn them into a baseliner. Turn them into a baseliner? Not like a real baseliner, no. Like you can just, if you take a Hussar and you do any gene at all, because they're a xenotype, any gene, even a single like blonde hair or something, right? It'll get rid of all their Hussar genes, but it won't actually turn them into a baseliner. For all intents and purposes, they'll be a baseliner, right? It'll have whatever name. You can name it baseliner if you wanted to, but on the ship hull for raids, it will be worth it, yeah. No heal root. Oh, our people don't need medicine. That kid's the only one that needs medicine. Thought about it though. What does Breathless do? Breathless just makes them immune to the vacuum of space. Not immune to the cold, but immune to the vacuum. He'd still be a xenotype though, yeah. Present Terraform, we don't have Parkas. Oh, we landed on a wild cotton map. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't even realize because I was I just clicked. Is that the only tiles that connect on the diagonal? What, ship hull? Yes. Can hostile still destroy stuff inside through corners? I think that's one of the things that's supposed to be fixed on unstable. We are on unstable, haven't like had it happen, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's fixed. I got 50 from that, huh? So I think that was all of it. Yeah. I think it's fixed now. I remember seeing something in the notes. You have all the different ships you build, just fly a brick. I thought of building something with open areas. Maybe at some point. Oh god. Oh, we can do the test. Let's see. No? That is not only 11,000 wealth worth of rhinos, so... Two hours now, there's a whole ship. Whole ship! You gotta wasn't birds, yeah. Hmm. Two days. It's a bit holy, but it's a whole ship nonetheless. Yeah, maybe I'll do some more videos like that. I don't know when I'm gonna have time. Got two appointments this week, 3-hour one tomorrow, and then who knows how long on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll see. Sky's the pawns as donkeys, apparently. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it, but like I kind of am because I'm ready for this stuff to be over. So we'll see. Don't need we're not keeping him. I'm not even keeping him if he rolls tough, so no. C and F mod Y. Because 60% of my viewership is in the United States. 40% of my viewership is not in the United States. Why is there no rages with the ship? It's bugged right now and unstable. Freaking body purist. How dare you provide 2 number values? Also Germans. Germany is, I think, the 3rd most, yeah. I actually posted the breakdown on YouTube a couple months ago. I'll have to do an updated one. I think the top 5 in viewership is US, Canada, UK, Germany, and Poland. Those are the top 5 as far as raw viewer numbers. Doing the census, yeah, I have to update it. I was surprised how many. I shouldn't have been because of that stream where everyone was like, someone was joking around, was like, "Wait, why do you think Poland sucks?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" No, I don't. And then like the entire population of Poland started typing in the chat, being like, "Wait, what did you say?" Word. Was Polish revolt? Yeah, it was very strange. Oh, what? Yeah, to give context to what happened with that one. Basically, I got invited from the Frostpunk 2 developers to fly me out, all expenses paid, to Poland to play an upcoming Frostpunk 2 thing ahead of time and to make a video and all this, and I was super excited about it. But they only gave me like a 2-week notice, and I hadn't traveled out of the country. I've traveled all around in the country. I haven't traveled out of the country before, so I didn't have like an up-to-date passport. I don't know, I just didn't have one. And I couldn't get one even rushed at the time, and so I couldn't do it. Felt bad. A lot of times you can't even get a passport in 2 months, let alone like 2 weeks. Yeah, I was super excited too when I read the email. I was like, I can't believe this. My wife was in here and she was like, she was telling people on chat, she's like, I never seen him so excited. As far as like, you know, any of this. So, and I was like, yeah, it really. I was like, so that sucks. And people were like, what sucks? Did you say Poland sucks? I was like, what are you talking about? Fisting Frenzy. Hey, look, we got a whole religion based around the fists. Give me the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Hey, something. Yeah, I have now. Yeah. So if that happens again, if that happens again from any company, hopefully I'll be able to. It's so weird that you can travel inside the U.S. for 20 hours, still be in the U.S. Oh yeah, way more than 20 hours. Way more. Like, imagine driving from like the Florida Keys to like friggin' Seattle or something. Good lord. You took a 36-hour bus trip, only crossed like half the country, yeah. You can travel 20 hours and not even make it all the way across like Texas or whatever, yeah. Yep. Travel anywhere for 20 hours if you go slow enough. You drove from North Florida to Seattle when you moved there? And how many driving hours do you remember that did it take? Didn't say how fast you're driving. Thank you, Ram. Have a good night. Seattle to Key West is like 50 plus hours. That's crazy. Imagine going even further. Like, you'd have to go through Canada, but like Nome, Alaska to Key West or something. Hey, it seems like you're Googling this anyway. So what's the difference there? If you change Seattle to Nome, Alaska or something like that, how many hours does that change it from 50? It's got to be an insane increase. That's what Google Maps says, yeah. Nome. 50 hours drive would you get from Spain to Turkey. Drive 20 hours, you'll go through at least like 3 totally different countries. It's like 50 hours to go from Bangor, Maine to San Francisco as well. The other diagonal. GeoGuessr stream. Yeah, not accounting for unexpected traffic, road work. New York to LA is like 48. Connecticut to Florida alone is like 16. Yeah, crazy. Sorry, we couldn't calculate the driving directions from Miami, Florida into Nome, Alaska. Turkey mentioned. Tell your friends you were camping. We drove across the distance of the entire length of Ireland, east-west. How long is on this? I guess we gotta wait on the drugs anyway, right? We could do the Ancient Danger. I don't think there's anything in there that could stop us. Then we could go trade that to nearby settlement. You drive Nome to Miami without taking ferry? I don't know. That's just one of the... I know, like, the name of 5 places in Alaska. I've never been to Alaska. I've been to most of the continental U.S. I haven't been to Alaska. I know, like, 5... The names of, like, 5 places, and just... Almost said Anchorage. I was like, Nome's probably further. Actually, let's check here. We need a power source in RimWorld. The Grav power core now, I guess I would say. 1200 watts of power. Requires no input. It's in a 1x1 space. Fire resistant, by the way. Fast overall cannonball run record. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about that. 25 hours and 39 minutes. Average 110 miles per hour across the 2,800 mile course from New York to Los Angeles. Reduce traffic during the pandemic. Yeah, crazy. What was in that? Oh. If there's like a great pawn in there, we could throw them in here. Flesh tentacle, yeah. Yeah. That. We just got held up for like 3 hours because of construction or wreck. Ugh. US mentioned. About 50-ish hours, man. Actually, $6.35 USD per gallon for diesel. All right, I'm gonna open these. Get the other shield belt made. Just turned that on, so I know. Ow, how did you get that shot off? Instantly. That's no-go, sugar. Good guys would strip sugar. We can redress them. They changed it. They don't need marine armor. See, put that shirt back on her. Those pants on her. That's a good guy. That's right. $100 worth of fuel twice a week. Average out 200 miles a day of driving. Don't we leave the metro area? Alright, we'll release you when you're... Alright, kid, you better not put that shield belt on. Where is it? Okay, so we'll bring this stuff over. We'll send Sandakir down to trade. Wait Hussar run with Locust armor. Not do any more Hussar only runs probably. We're confiscating that marine armor as evidence. That's right. We're obviously going to do more bad things with it, so... What's up, Shaman? Maybe get that nutrient. I wish you weren't in here. I don't really want to take you with us forever. That's fine. Akabidi's been burned before. Yeah, so no problem. Probably total overkill with the multiple kill squads, though. Yeah, my favorite part of the Hussar run was Bean, which is kind of crazy because it was such a small part of it, you know? But that really showed that we didn't need to do all of what I did. Bean just going in and soloing. It was a lot of fun, yeah. Like Bean versus like 22 people. Bean was just like, I'm just gonna keep doing drugs and running around. These people are gonna die eventually. Pretty funny. Let's see here. All right, let's go through this. So we did get another animal pulsar. That's nice. Get that Arco Tech leg installed. No pause mod again, so no pausing even while this is going on. Both a blessing and a curse. Things are getting done in the background, but things are getting done in the background. All right, there we go. Crossed to San Diego in 30 hours, including stopping to sleep. We went from Tucson, Arizona to Indianapolis. And it was we did 3 drives. We could have done it in less. 3 or did we do 2? Oh, it ended up, no, we did 2. I'm lying. No, it was 3. That was that story I told before, where we were going through Texas and we're on the freeway and it's raining and there are these giant like signs on the side of the freeway over and over that's like, turn around, flooding ahead, you will die, continue at your own peril, you will die, pull over, you are going to die. And I was like, my god. And then it started just like dumping rain where we couldn't see anything. And so we tried to find a place to pull over, and there was friggin' semis coming through. I don't know how they were seeing at like full blast, like 90 miles an hour beside of us in this like sheets of rain, those signs blinking on the side of the freeway saying you're gonna die if you continue. And we ended up taking just whatever exit was nearby, and we pulled into some little motel and stayed there the night. And it was just like, my daughter was like 4, and my wife was like panicking. What she was trying to act calm, she wanted our daughter to panic, and there was like tornado warnings and tornadoes nearby, and just like loud lightning all night, and you couldn't see like more than 5 feet ahead of you, just sheets of rain pouring down. It's like, so we ended up having to stop in the middle of Texas somewhere, I couldn't even tell you where anymore, and spend a night at some little motel off the side of the freeway because yeah, because of that. At least one of them might have died, who knows, man. I don't know. Crazy storms, though. Those guys are like, I'm being paid by the mile. Screw it. Just weather. Who stopped you from speeding infinitely on an empty highway, unlike Nevada Desert? There's a couple of answers to that. One is there are like state troopers and police that are all over the place and camping out places like that, right? And then in a lot of places that don't have that, they actually will have radar there anyway. And they even have some stretches like that that are like radar enforced by like friggin' drone or aircraft or whatever. So will you get caught anytime in any of those places, especially remote places? Yeah, probably not, right? But there are a lot of places where you wouldn't think like, oh yeah, this is open lonely highway territory, I can get going, right? But you have all those things that are hiding around, so to say. The story from the Edge of Star Trek run. Hey, never watched that. I forgot it was so recent that I told that. I knew I told it a couple times though. In Europe, the semis can only go a maximum of 55. On most of the like freeways and stuff here, there are two separate signs. There's one that's like, here's a speed limit, here's a speed limit for trucks. But I don't think there's very many truck drivers that follow. Not that I run into on the freeway when I'm on the freeway. That follow that too closely. So. Aside, they won't bother paying the helicopter fuel costs. Yeah, I didn't think so either, but it is there, I think, as a deterrent. Here's a speed suggestion for trucks. Yeah. Let's see. Skill trainer construction. I mean, we could. That one. Architect Eye. You guys have an arm? We could go on down the road. This is really risky though, because they can't really solo a bunch of people. That speed camera is the second coming. Yeah. The red light cameras in Tucson were really aggressive when I was there, but apparently those have been removed. I'm thinking about going to another trader, but maybe we go back home first. They're going to be taking this wealth either way. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this trade. Other trader is pretty friggin' far. We're going to be closer to that when we hop, so... yeah, I guess I want to do it now. Have Bluetooth sensors on the side of the road if there's a sensor a mile apart from each other. Oh, really? I haven't seen or heard about those ones. Aren't even your car. Snapshot your wealth. Yeah, maybe I will. Not sure what I want to spin this on though. We don't need the components or advanced components back there. Maybe I'll take the construction trainer. We still, oh, right. We can gift them some as well. Wait, how close are they? 60. We lost that much. We got hurt or something. Oh, whatever. Got the neutral beam. That's what's important. Yeah, let's see what it is now. God, it's back up to 81. Great points in wealth graph. It's not just the graph, yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Apparently, on unstable right now, it will snapshot your wealth, even a calculation for raid points, at whatever you open that menu at. Yeah. I guess. So, like, if you have low wealth, low raid points, and you open it and look at it. Oh, yeah, okay. So you knew about it too, yeah. Crazy. 81,000 is a lot of wealth for how few pawns we have as well. What's the A's understate? Need to accelerate before a hill, but 70 miles per hour is wild. Oof. I don't know. Feels like they should increase the speed limit on some of these freeways, like in the middle of friggin' nowhere. We're going across the middle of Texas for 14 hours, but Res few cameras removed within the last 7 years for people who had gotten tickets from the various cameras. Class action in the state claiming the cameras were prejudiced, targeting people. Yeah, I got a ticket for one that was really annoying. So I think there's, I don't know, is it Wilmot and something? Anyway, we're over, there's like a Walmart or something over there, and I pulled up to a red light on the right lane. I stopped. Nothing's coming anywhere. This is like night. Nothing really is coming. I stop. Not a rolling stop. I stop, and then I take the right on red. And then about 3 weeks later, I get an envelope in the mail that's like, here's your traffic violation fine, etc. Here's the link so you can see what you've done or whatever. And I'm like, what the crap is this talking about? And so I go to the link, and it shows the video, and it shows me doing exactly what I said I was doing. Obeying, like turning right on red, not a rolling stop, no other cars coming. And it's like, it still flagged me for some reason. And then it was like, you can either pay the fine This is your first offense. You can do an hour of online traffic school, or you could like go to court over it. And when I looked into it, it was like it was going to take me more time and lose more money to go to court to fight it than it would be to like pay whatever it was, the $20 for the online 1 hour driving course. So I was like, all right, screw it. And it didn't count for any points or anything. So I just did it because it was like, I bet a lot of people had stuff like that happen where it's like they would probably have not had to pay anything had they not, or had they gone to court and looked at it, but they would have had to taken the day off of their job or whatever. They would have lost more going than just friggin' paying the like smaller fine and doing the the safe driving hour online or whatever. The ones in Tucson were flagging anyone who passed the stop line regardless of reason they passed it, even if you were stopping and turning on right on red. Yeah, bunch of crap. They generate revenue. Yeah, you got a speeding ticket for going 1 mile over the speed limit. I've never gotten a speeding ticket, but I have heard about some of those notorious places that have the traps set up to like fund nearby, and they'll have like a section of the highway that's like suddenly 15 miles an hour less than the other for no reason, and you'll like enter it not knowing, and then they just friggin' pull you over. I haven't had it happen, but I've had quite a few people talking about that. Toledo is one. Oh yeah, there's several places in Ohio I think that they're always on that list. We were talking about it. That same issue, $20 an hour at the time. Yeah. On a speed camera that would flash you against the speed limit. That road like the plague. Sure, I'm getting a lot of sappers, breachers, etc. here. And spears. Spears are pretty strong. The Outthrown Horn. The Outthrown Horn, I don't think would be stronger than these legendary weapons. The two legendary weapons, maybe. I don't know, actually. Jiff. Same damage longsword, less US. I think it would be kind of cool if there were some more, and I know they're mods, but if there was some more variety in how the weapons acted in melee, other than just damage and speed differences. Like, it'd be cool if spears maybe did less damage than they do now, but they could attack from one additional tile away. That would be really strong for you and for enemies. And I know I'm betting there's mods that add that, but the base game that would be kind of cool to differentiate some melee weapons. There hasn't been a lot of melee weapon changes really, aside from a new material to use here and there since royalty. But there's been a lot of range weapon additions. I wonder if the next DLC will have some changes to melee. Crab ships that look like spaceships. 2,000 tiles. Yes, yeah, people do that. Yep. Mine looks like a spaceship. Ever seen Star Trek? Very Borgish. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. This Spikes that can attack from a tile away, but have a very long cooldown, deal mediocre damage. Melee runs, the most fun. Don't know why. Yeah, these are fun. This one's been pretty tedious. Not tedious. Pretty touch and go pretty often. Stressful. What I'm looking for. Shields without mods would be nice. Without a mod would be nice as well. Yeah. Not Quail 1. Oh, we can try for another tough pawn now. I guess we'll do that. This over here. Ghouls are a melee weapon. That's right. Officer at 9 to like 9 over. He said he had to pull you over because you passed him. A warning. Yeah, it's like the loop around Indianapolis, for instance. Most of it, or a lot of it, the posted speed is like 55, and like if you go on there, literally like everyone is doing like 75 plus. Everyone. If you went on there and you were actually doing 55 in any lane, you would be endangering traffic quite a lot. I don't go on there very much, but when you do need to go on there to go to a different side of the city or leave or whatever, it's like it's unreal that it's posted at 55, and it's like people are doing like on average probably like 70, I would say. With a lot of people going way over, like dangerously over, of course, but yeah. But I mean, technically, if they wanted to enforce it, they could literally like just pull one after the other over, you know. But the left lane, you can use super speeder ticket, lose your license. Like that, said he hosted it. Everyone going 85. Game receive 65, everyone going 80. Same in the Chicago loop. Go 75. Still get past, yeah. Seeing Plasteel and Bioferrite legendary longswords out damage. Yeah, so these two are would both out damage. These ones would not. Oh crap, don't do that. That's gonna come in before it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next graph ship spot. I need to get, yeah, let's go ahead and do the extension here. Even if we don't build out the extension. Oh, I need the panels, yeah. We need to go to the next spot. Psychic drone. 3-star, sorry, can't do it. How do you get legendary weapons? The easiest way to get legendary weapons is to have ideology and have production specialist as one of your roles. So a production specialist from the supremacist, or excuse me, from human primacy. Everything that they craft, construct, or any art that they make is always one tier higher. That and inspiration. So in the base game, without any mods or any DLCs, you literally cannot craft a legendary weapon. There is no way to craft a legendary weapon outside of an inspiration. So like, if you have a level 20 crafter and they don't have an inspiration and they're not a production specialist, they will never make a legendary weapon with no mods. So yeah, that's the two ways to do it. More sappers. Freaking Neanderthal sappers again. Or 465 going 70. The cop walked up to the window and said, "Slow down." Drove off. All melee. I see humps again. Yeah, I know. Outdoors anymore, I know. You guys don't have like destroyed spines or some crap, do you? Imagine just Neanderthals bringing this shit being like, Booga Booga, what is this? The Grug Force. Okay, how long are these drugs? It's gonna be a while. Yeah, there's melee. It is, but I mean, I can't choose where they're going through. Well, I mean, all of our walls die. No, but yes, yeah, it's not as good. That's for sure. Our team went down. He went on an early morning trip across states, going to West Virginia to deer hunt. Pulled over by state patrol officer, radar scanner. Blocker, had you hide in for the guy, flashlight into your faces. Fast as driving. Running to explain the speedometer in the car broken for a while, which is true. Getting ticket or worse though. Neanderthals meditate at the end of a tree if they have natural meditation. So most, yeah, I think most, all but like maybe 2 or 3 backgrounds for their childhood on Neanderthal have natural meditation. Do a humps only playthrough. Onlyhumps.com. Don't go to that. Neanderthal peg legs, wooden arms, a gold eye, trying to imitate the cybernetic demigod. Tear through a dozen bears like it's nothing. Masswork of cloth pants. All right. All right. How long? Well, we can leave any time. Don't re-sew that. We gotta wait on this to come in. Don't re-sew that. We could have worked on a little bit of the anomaly stuff over here. Just a picture of dromedary camels. I do like things like that. That's like the superb owl subreddit, right? Every year people go there, flock there, not unknowingly. The Super Bowl or whatever. There's just pictures of owls, you know. Don't go to Reddit that much anymore. But that's gotta be one of the best ones. Superb owls. Okay. Rules. Yes, finally. Wow. What a winner. Out of here. 2 humps are better than 1. The Amish subreddit? I don't think I've seen that one. Onlyhumps.com just has an ad about GoDaddy. That generally means someone owns it, but they're not pointing the DNS somewhere. So that means someone actually bought onlyhumps.com at some point, and it's still owed. There's some sites like that. There was like some domain names that I tried to buy ages ago for my business before I stopped doing that and streaming and started doing streaming. And there'd be like domains that it wasn't just like a single word type thing. There'd be domains that people had owned and had re-registered every year since like 1999, and it had never been a website. Like, why are you just sitting on this? It's not even like a premium domain name or something. All right, let's see if we can get a coupon. Cybergrug. Rise. How to get obsidian? Yeah, we'll slowly make our way there. Okay, not a kid. Capable of violence. Listen, if a capable of violence melee god shows up, I can't keep them. Maybe it has a special meaning to someone. Like the get-rich-quick scheme in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, there have been people that sold crazy domain names, right? And there's also some domain names that have gotten, like, taken... Like, people gone to court and, like, acquired them because... Like, they have the rights to that name because, obviously, the trademark or whatever, which is kind of crazy. Registering domain name is like $15 a year, yep. On average, yeah. I have a bunch of domains still myself. I use Namecheap, and I just use a coupon every year and renew them. It ends up being like $10 per. Microsoft. Someone owned Nike.com for years for the Nike. We know. Eventually got it. Yeah. Nutpaste.com. It's just a interactive nutrient paste dispenser. Got to keep on top of their CRM is trademark and some. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Internet.com. Close. Kinda. Not really. And I should have went fluid ideology in. Oh well. The nutrient paste sister clicker game. Yeah, I'd play that. Dangle. Well, dangle my dongle. Oh man. Get out of here. All right. How long are these drugs? 97%. All right. Be out of here soon. Do we have this set back up? Yeah, we do. Tattered apparel. Oh, do you have? I bet it's your. No, it's not. It's your button-down shirt. Well, I mean, there's a masterwork one right here. Do Academy. Plenty more of those. Plenty of those. I'll share this 24% health at home. See those pajamas. Catch and release, skip abductions. Skip abduct, they're not tough. All right, well, see ya. I think we might have brainworms. The brainworms. Oh, is that? Why aren't you putting that on? They're zoned to be able to do so. Something weird going on with that. Let's see. Normal or better. 4% plus. It's definitely on in here. Set anything. Not something control forced over it. On a search base, it shouldn't really matter. Doesn't typically, right? Because that's how they end up putting crap on from, like, dead people. But, let's see. Yeah, that's so weird. That's not great. Shock Lance. Shock Lance are unfortunately not melee. A lot of wood. Might have cut a little too much wood. It's alright, we'll use a chem fuel. Alright, we are restocked on drugs. We're good to head out. Let's harvest this early. Go get some panels. Plates. or register domain to search for, but don't purchase. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that too, yeah. Try to sell it to you later. If shock lenses aren't melee, then Scuba Duck definitely is not, yeah. Alright. Good. Everyone in. Good. Only strange stuff happening here. Okay. North. I'm not using a mod to force the xenotype. The one I use for the Starjack run, though, is called No Foreign Xenotype Joins. We're not using that in this one. That was the one for the Starjack run, yeah. So it's going to take a second hop after this one. I guess that's fine. Chuck lenses, attack at a range. Geo hotbox, underground ship, doors, and vents, etc. And just land on the right spots. Have to try it. We did some of that for heat, but not as an actual burn box. We did some of that on some of our playthroughs as like a heat source when we were on cold mass. We just left a hole and we just parked the ship over the top of the hole and used the geothermal just heat the ship. So we didn't need as much electricity. We didn't need as many heaters and stuff. Worked pretty well. Ancient trip there, so we'll stay here for just a little bit. I don't think we're gonna stay here as long, but yeah, like putting that there on a cold map. Do that now, it's fall, right? So you just put that right over there if you want. We can even, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. It's fine then. Works well, yeah. You don't need a floor to move the ship. Anything not on the floor doesn't come with you, but you can have holes in your ship. Yep. We had in the animal only run, which ended up not actually being animal only run. I had a circle ship, and a huge part of the circle was just no floor, and we just land that over either herds of animals to hunt them inside of the ship, or rich soil to use, or geothermals. Worked out pretty well. Okay, what's our time right now on this? 3.5 days. Ugh. Okay, while we're here, let's see, they didn't build. Okay, good. A restock of our rice. Rich soil that. We did a little bit after the timer, I think, but that's okay. We can stay here for a little bit. Cave system. Hive Queen. Go and space the hole in the ship. You can, yeah, and if you land the hole over like a platform, it will count as your flooring. It will seal it. But if the hole's hanging over actual space, then yeah, it won't be vacuum sealed. It won't be airtight. I need to install that leg because I mean it's the same wealth laying on the ground as it is installed. A little worried about doing it, but good. Check something here. So it'd actually be better to replace the person that has the wooden foot than it would be to replace the prosthetic leg. All right. Left foot. Install architect leg, left leg. Turbox that are worthy, steel they take. If you do like the stupid setup like I was doing on the Starjack run, then it's probably worth it. Like the crazy one, the like tower defense thing. Or if you're on maybe lower difficulty or you've already hit raid cap, then it can be, yeah. Becoming brain scars. God, I hope not. Triple sand and hydroponics? Yeah, that would be nice. Game city greats, yeah. Hey, nice. I like how an entire just full log that was their foot. It's not even like carved into a foot or anything. It was just literally a friggin' log attached to them. Sawing the leg, yes it is. But there is a no matter what, there's a 2% fail chance. You could have a level 20 surgeon with an inspiration in a sterile room on a legendary hospital bed with glitteral medicine. There's still a 2% chance to fail. Don't want to accept a quest name Hidden Structure Booty. Happen. Hydroponics would be nice. Yeah. I'm coming. That could be... Wow. Wow, XPD, look at you. We better get some rep for this. Nuh-uh, you didn't rescue me because I wasn't in a bed. Hey, we got it. Plus 14. Thanks for mod too, and you still got 2 fails and 20 attempts. Ouch. The next hop will get another set of plates, panels, whatever. Free meals. Let's go ahead and open this. Just one. That should be fine. Did you get another pulser? Okay. So death, yeah, they can be. Open that too and see if there's any decent pawns in there. I mean, that's where we got grotto, right? Yeah. You guys rest. We have fishing, but we have -8 animals because we have the awful animal gene. So not only would they be very slow at fishing, they would also get very little. But yeah, we started as naked tribal brutality, so we actually started with fishing research. Split on damage, yep. Fishing only run when fishing is pretty bad at the moment. Someone did all the testing on that. And they found out that, like, on a standard atoll map with, like, the biggest fishing areas that you can have, right? So an atoll just full of fish. Living off just fish, like fish paste or something like that, there was only enough fish on the map to feed 6 colonists. And that wasn't even taken into account gill rot. So that was if there's never gill rot. An entire atoll map was only enough to feed 6 people, which is pretty crazy. Like, especially, I know nothing in RimWorld is realistic, but like there are entire civilizations or ages, you know, they're all throughout human history, pretty much, that predominantly survived off fish. So for it to be like, oh yeah, these 6 people that are masters at fishing can only feed 6 people in this entire area. Better when you are nomadic. So we need to save that person. Yeah, it's definitely the like worst food source in the game at the moment. If you have all the options, yeah. If you factor in other stuff like crab stuff, you would think so. Real, not realistic, preposterous. Helga's a good name. Is that your name? Delicate. Nope. What this guy? Were they? The perks end at the name. Yeah. Your pawns based on favorite colors. It's their favorite color. Yep. Round and picking up or moving the extenders. Yes, I did that in the Starjack run. If you haven't seen the Starjack run, the edit for that is out now. It came out on Saturday. Yeah. Did do that in the Starjack run. It's pretty fun. Better res serums like never appear anymore. Cassandra. Homage to TMNT. No. Just their favorite colors. They all have different favorite colors so far. Mods that increase difficulty with different criteria other than wealth. You don't have to use a mod if you want time-based. So when you set up your run, if you go into, and you can do this even after you've already started, you go into storyteller settings, you go to modify, and you go to custom. You set this to whatever difficulty you want, but down here there's a wealth independent progress mode. So what this does is it increases your raid points over time, no matter what your wealth is. Say low wealth, exploding wealth, whatever. This you can set anywhere from 1 year, or maybe lower, to 20 years. So you can try this out. It's important to remember that this couples with the percentage that you're playing at. So what do I mean by that? If you set your difficulty to 100%, which I don't remember the name of it, but if you set it to 100% and you have this at 10 years, that means you will get to raid point cap at 10 years. However, if you're playing on 500% and you set this to 10 years, you actually get raid point cap in 2 years. So just be aware that whatever the percentages that you set, that's what it uses to distribute the raid points in the amount of years that you set here. So wealth independent mode can be a really fun way to play. I've played it a couple times. It's been years since I played it though. It gives +1 total, yeah, so the mood increase isn't really a big deal. Oh crap. I have to do my bounty, I just realized. Yeah, let's do that. Alright guys, I was supposed to start at bounty like 15 minutes ago. Sorry about that. We can continue talking about RimWorld stuff while we do that, but I do have a bounty and I really need to do it because I've missed a lot of these bounty opportunities due to missing all this time over the last few weeks. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this. We will continue this, don't you worry. Next step on this is we're gonna hop over to the next Gravcore quest, and then we're gonna go from there and go out and get obsidian, and then we're gonna continue. We're gonna expand the ship and make a place for our anomaly stuff on the ship. So it's rough. Doing something cool. This game, I think we played it a little bit before, and it was kind of fun. Let me talk about what a bounty is. Let me get it set up so I'm actually, progressing the bounty while I talk about it. But for those of you on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I am not able to do the bounty on YouTube. It's a Twitch-sponsored segment of the stream. It's 1 hour. If you want to help me out, full disclosure, Twitch pays me based on viewer count for that hour. So if you want to check out the game or you think the game's interesting, awesome. But if not, if you come over and you lurk, leave a viewer number. They just pay me based on viewer count. That is it. And I'll just be honest about what I think about the game. I think we've had this game as a bounty before. And if I remember right, it's one of the ones that Modwife was playing. But I'll remember when I get it open. Thank you guys on YouTube. Stream will continue on Twitch. And we will be back to the Melee Gods run before you know it.